400 pound women getting on the train, no man is going to stiffen his spine and want to go out and fight battles for that woman, right? And that is what you're seeing in the black community. The women are
Yeah.
so unattractive in many cases, not all, that the men are just they're sapped
Hey,
of their
John.
motivation.
Remember
Well,
back in the
they
day,
also
John,
have
there was a
problems
song
with.
from Babyface. He was like, I'll cook your food, I'll go to work, I'll pay your rent, I'll buy your dinner too. As
Yeah.
soon as I get home from work, he wasn't singing to no fat bitches.
No, you ain't seen no fat woman. No, it's true.
But
You're
even
fat and
dealing
you
with
have a
today's,
piss. And
even
then John Gawk looks like a crackhead. I mean, why do y'all say these type of things?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
I
you want to
understand
what
that,
does
criticize
that
me,
Reese,
have
but
to
but
do with the
that's the
argument though?
reality.
Like you're just
And the thing is,
insulting.
I
you
know
think
you're
But
mad,
that,
but
but
hold
John
tell
on,
me
Galt,
why
hold
I'm
on.
wrong.
John
Tell me
Galt,
why niggas is going to work for fat bitches.
Y'all think
Explain
John.
that
that
math to
your
me.
Women
manhood,
look
this is
ugly.
why
So
y'all
I
are
don't
at the
know what
bottom.
you're
Y'all think
talking
that your
about.
manhood is
Reese, we look
dependent
alike.
on
Shut up.
what women are
Nobody wants
doing.
to look at
But
maternity.
So
John
hold on,
John
can I
Galt
just finish
John
my
Galt
statement
is
real quick? Because like every
you
time I
just
talk, I hear
insulting.
a voice behind it.
Go ahead. Let her go. Let her go, y'all. Let her go. And
Yeah,
by the
so
way,
what I
just
was,
be go ahead. Go ahead.
all
Go
right,
ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say Black Hawk says John asks a question, right? She said, John Gawk, is your mother ugly? You know what I'm saying? She's asking
Damn.
that. That's
Obviously,
hey,
crazy.
hey, I answered the
Damn.
question. I play a clip on my channel all the time where one of my former girlfriends said, "John loves black women, Caribbean and African women in particular."
okay,
All
answer
my
the
wo-
fucking question. Like we're
and I
not
think
going
and I
all deep
think and
into
I th-
this.
I'm answering the question,
Your
and I
mom's
think
ugly. Let's mute up
well,
now.
okay, well, if you want to
Can
call
we
my
move
mama ugly,
on?
that's fine. But I think my women are pretty. I don't think my black women are ugly. But I
So
do.
Okay.
did you
I
work?
can.
Did you
But I
work for
can
them?
Can I
admit.
just say what
But
I was trying to
okay.
say?
But I can admit that when I see 300-400 pound black women on the train, I'm saying what man is going to have the motivation to
Wait.
get up
So
and work for her?
He
That's all
already
I'm
let's
said
saying.
this.
ask him one more question. I got one more question for him, Reese, and I appreciate whoever said that, right? So do you work for your black women? Because they're
Bronzeworth
fine.
said.
Shouts out
Yeah,
to
hell yeah. I
Bronze.
work for my black women.
So
Who do
you
I work
work for
for?
the black
Yeah,
woman.
The
yeah.
pretty
Do you
black women that you
I don't have
have.
a white woman to work for, so I work for my 2 black women. Yeah.
okay. That's
Okay.
all we wanted to hear. That's what's up. He
Are
worked
you
for his 2
married?
black women.
The,
Go ahead, Reese.
the,
I don't know
Okay,
why that
the reason
I don't
impresses
think
you.
why
he's
a
married.
group of males will be at the bottom is because they think that their manhood is dependent on whatever women are doing. So what women look like is the reason why you're at the bottom. You can't keep blaming women for stuff. Like you just can't.
Oh
Why
my
you keep
God.
bashing so fucking
Wait a
annoying?
minute. Don't let that go over your head. She's saying that the reason black men is at the bottom is because we measure our masculinity based on what women are doing. And John Gawk just measured his masculinity based
Hey,
on that is
well,
crazy.
I
damn.
didn't
That
measure my
is
masculinity,
insane.
but
I
I
hear
don't.
you.
Damn,
I
son.
Agree with
no.
Damn,
Reese,
See, you
man.
must be. See, again, this is why I
Damn,
call you.
son.
This is why I call you
That
very.
is insane
This
to
is why
me,
I call
bro.
you very low IQ. This is why I call you very low IQ because I didn't measure my masculinity by. But I said a pretty woman would make a man stiffen his spine and give him some
Come
motivation.
on,
And
A
now
you
big
you
fat, a
disagree
explain
big
it.
that
Why
fat.
you
you
work for your
explain it?
women
Listen,
Explain it.
because they pretty.
a big fat. Hey,
Listen to
You
me.
hey,
talking out
Come
both
hey,
on,
sides of your
nigga.
listen.
mouth
If you
now.
Explain
can't,
it.
if you can't
You
understand
got
this, then
explaining.
if you can't understand this, then you really a low IQ. A big fat ugly woman
You
would
low
snap a
IQ.
man's.
Your
Qualitative.
Well,
IQ
You're
is
let me
so
still
finish.
low.
talking about
You
looks.
can't even let me
Your
finish.
low IQ is so
Okay,
low. Your
whatever,
IQ
man.
You're
is so
still
low
you're
that
still
you
You
talking
making
about
you
you
looks.
making
telling us that
personal.
you
Not
work for
one
You
your
time
asking me
have
women.
I
about
heard
listen,
you talk about how
bro.
you're
Y'all been
dealing
talking.
as a man,
Y'all been talking
not
about my
relying
mama.
on women to be a
You've been talking about
man,
my
or being a
mama. Asking
black
me
man,
about
John
women.
Galt.
You've been
Can you
talking
do
about
that
my
for
mom.
us?
Listen, you got people talking about my mama, asking me about my women. I'm
I
just saying
didn't
in
get
general.
nobody
Listen,
doing nothing,
listen.
John.
But
I'm
what are
saying
you
They
doing as
asked
a
the
black
question.
man to work the way
if you
you
look,
do?
if you can't admit,
Oh,
bro,
here it
if you can't
goes.
admit, and that's fine,
Mm.
that a pretty run through a brick wall, a fat ugly woman would make a man say the hell with it all. If you can't admit that, that's fine. We just have a difference of opinion.
Bro, you saying
You
your
saying
existence is
Yeah,
based
okay.
on your
If
on
that's
if
what
Are
you
we
want
are
to
women
we
is
say, that's
good
fine.
looking,
disagreeing?
whatever.
Are
Whatever,
we
whatever,
disputing the
man.
fact that beauty is a
And
motivation?
also, it's
Yes or
gotta be
no? Is
said.
beauty motivating or not? Yes or no?
Of
no?
course, but is beauty
So
the
what the
reason
fuck
you
are you
wait?
niggas
Wait a minute,
doing?
wait a minute, wait a minute. Don't conflate it. Is beauty the reason you wake up in the morning?
He
To go
didn't
to
say
work
that. He
and
said
work
it's
as hard as you
motivating.
do.
It's motivating.
I mean,
That's
you
what he
wake up in the
said.
morning to
Yeah.
work. So what the fuck? What are we talking about? You
And
wake up in the
he's
morning to
saying
work.
there isn't enough motivation that the chicks are offering.
Bro,
Yeah.
then you're not a man if you don't got enough motivation. Motivation is to do what you gotta do as a man, bro.
Yeah.
Which doctor?
You
Which
have
doctor?
no
You ever?
women, you wanna do nothing. You want what are
Yeah,
we
no.
talking about, bro?
All right, so which doctor you ever? Which doctor you ever heard the concept of a beautiful woman is a man's muse? You ever heard of that concept?
That don't got nothing to do with what these
Or that
niggas.
don't got nothing to do with it?
Yeah, these niggas saying that he go to
Y'all
work
niggas be
because of
playing dumb
women.
on
I
purpose.
If
go
you
to
don't got
work
no
for my two
women, you're
pretty
not gonna
women.
go to work.
You niggas don't miss the
No,
point.
that's not what
Dodge
that's not
point,
what it
bro. You
means.
niggas be
That's
dodging
what
the
he's
point.
saying. He just said that. He said the reason why the community is fucked up is because they ain't got enough good looking black women.
Oh, that's
And that's why men don't want to work. And I was like,
That's
wait a
one
minute. So
thing.
do you work because you got two good looking women? And he said, yeah, he worked for that's why he go to work. He's an old fucking ass nigga.
sleeping with them, DJ. He's not even sleeping with them right now.
Or unless he is sleeping with him, he
Damn.
probably is a sugar daddy and he got two sugar babies. You never know.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
I think you guys rather fight John than just accept the simple logic.
Nobody's fighting John. Nobody's
Look,
fighting
y'all
this
got
man.
Venus in here. Y'all don't want her to hit the piano. Okay.
Oh damn!
Why would Uncle be like by comparing himself to black women? That's pathetic, and that's my point.
Hey Hood, this really shows you how low IQ blacks are, man. They just can't see the bigger picture, man. But thank you for having me, DJ. What's up?
All right, John, go. So to you. You know what I'm saying? Look both ways before you cross the road. So the uncle be screaming. He said, "How black men at the bottom when we above white women? Black women and Mexican men." Okay, comma. How black men at the bottom when we above white women, black women, and Mexican men in earnings. Obesity above black women in marriages, and we have less children out of wedlock. You know what I'm saying? So he's saying there's less obesity and all of that good shit.
I don't think beating the Mexicans
But he's wrong though.
thing.
And why would he even make? Why would he make that statement and think that he ate? You're comparing yourself to black women. Black men are obese as fuck. If you look at the stats, and I know a lot of y'all don't really understand them, but I mean, how do you think you ate by comparing yourself to black
He
women
ate, he
and
was
immigrants?
cooking.
Did she just say black men are obese?
Yes, you're obese. Shut up.
Damn up, conservative.
DJ Witch Doctor, the only nigga that ever
Native,
claimed to
calm
see my
down.
face on this panel. Did I look like a fat nigga, bro?
No, he looked like the opposite. He's on the opposite end. He's not a fat
You sound like
Yeah,
it.
you bitches be wildin'. Y'all just mad because your feelings hurt.
Conservative, I'm
That list makes you sound fat. Sorry,
You don't look
I didn't
the part.
know.
You have to listen. I'm gonna stand by being
Black men's
ugly, but I'm not
obesity
fat
rates
and
are through the
ugly.
roof. Black men's obesity rates are through the roof, but they're too busy hyper focusing on black women and thinking that they're winning because they want to compete with us. Like, it's really pathetic.
You know what's
Because I
common? The 10 couple, where he's skinny and she's fat.
Because I don't
That's what
know
you see a lot in Black
how
America.
you can say that you're not at the bottom when you just compared yourself to women. Like, can you compare yourself to other men and then answer that question again? Like that's retarded. Like you sound stupid.
All right, it said Hispanic men is the most obese men. Let me see black women. Let me see. Most obese.
Is black women are the most obese though.
Facts.
I mean, I'm not trying to shit on black women. I love black women. The black woman is God. But
that's based on
Nigga, how you gonna say the black woman is
Hold on,
God?
that's based on
You
US standards,
disrespecting the
because
whole
if you
album,
the
my
black
nigga.
woman is God.
Can't trust
according
these
to the
niggas,
US
man.
standards,
Bro, listen, man. I can't leave no punani on the table. You heard?
Wait a minute. Let's hear wait a minute, y'all. Let's hear what Creative was saying.
I was saying, according to the US standards, if you look at my BMI, they would say that I'm obese. But I could run, I could do push-ups, I could run like 2 or 3 miles. But according to the US,
Oh, you are obese then.
But
Just
just
leave it at that. You're a part
No,
of the
no.
problem.
No, but she's stacked. No. Creative is stacked, so she's straight.
No, she says she's obese, so she's part of the problem. There
Yeah,
you
but
go.
y'all are getting her point. The point is, a lot of black women are shaped like that, and they will consider black women obese.
She says she's obese. Thank you.
No, I said
Does she look
according to
obese
the
though?
U.S.
Does she
Yeah,
look
Anyway,
obese?
she says she's
Does she look
obese.
obese?
Have a good day, man.
Standards
She's
are
obese,
big,
man.
bro. You're
argue.
bigging.
Give a
Who
shit.
else?
No, his
Who is
brain
not
is
who
like
mic is dead on the panel? We got people in the back. Odrama, you look like you're on the phone.
IG hasn't talked.
Mitt, you did. I think Mitt's still there. You would have mute up.
Rotten Rose
He's
ain't
not
spoke.
saying nothing though.
Go ahead, Rotten Rose. Rotten Rose ain't get to chime in. Go ahead.
What's happening, y'all? Hope y'all having a good one.
Yo, hey, what's up?
I'm listening to everything that's being said, and I just kind of want to speak on what I'm thinking about it. I really do hate when men compare themselves to women. I don't believe that we should. I think even when you were speaking to the last guy earlier, it did make sense, and he just didn't want to understand what you were saying. But if a man's motivation for doing things is based on what women are doing, he's not really winning in life, and that's not where our base of motivation should come from for the things that we do as men. So I 100% understood her on that point. I also want to say for that chat that you did read, although he did speak on the fact that black men are doing better than white women and black women, he also did bring up Mexican men as well. So just kind of wanted to wake that up as well. He just gave another chat to say that he did say Mexican men.
Yeah, he said Reese's restarted.
I mentioned that. I said you mentioned immigrant men. Like you're comparing yourself to a lot of these men that are not even legal here. Like that. Like that doesn't. You're not. Well,
Like,
and I didn't mention that. So
I don't
no,
get it.
like, I'm
Didn't
aware.
you just say that you don't want us to compare ourselves to women? But then when we start comparing ourselves to men, it's still a problem. So I'm not understanding where you're going with it. It's the goofiest shit you just
Black men
did.
are at the bottom.
Okay,
Black
but
men are
you
at the
don't
bottom.
want us to compare ourselves to you women, but you got a problem when we compare ourselves to other men, which you just said we should do.
Compare yourself to other men. Other groups of men, not just two groups of women and Mexican men.
Well,
But you said men, you goofy.
wait, I think we are. I think implicitly black men are comparing their situation to other men and saying, we're getting the rotten end of the deal.
Yep.
The black men who are successful, in shape, make a lot of money, they look at their black counterparts and they say, hell with this. I can go get me one of these, whatever these kind of women that they like. And you clearly see the numbers go in that direction. That successful black men tend not to marry and date black women like that. So what's the reason behind it?
So John, look, on the other end, this is why even when black women like the girl in question, when they find them a white or whatever man from another race, I ain't got nothing to say with it. Maybe she found a good deal because a lot of niggas ain't shit. I ain't afraid to say that shit. There's a lot of messed up niggas out here. They ain't
shows her the
material.
And by the way, shows so the he said he didn't say immigrants, all Mexicans, not immigrants. He probably talking about ethnically Mexican, you know what I mean?
But you know the thing is,
like
you know,
Tex-Mex.
The thing is, people are mixing up Mexicans. They, you know, you want to compare Mexicans, say, well, you know, whatever. But like they share a common culture. A black man can leave the black race and really not feel like he's missing much culture-wise. Hell, he may be running from the culture. Look at how people like Angry Man talk about the black community as trash. There really isn't nothing you're missing if you leave the culture. That's the viewpoint or the vantage point that people look at it. So, you know, it kind of makes sense that, you know, the black men, if they can get the hell away, they would go. And I guess in her case, she would go too, you know. These people are at odds with each other.
On the run,
He says he's just going off the IRS and CDC stats. I think he probably had looked it up.
Well, El Bully made a good point. Mexican men are Hispanic men, and Hispanic men out-earn black men. I mean, I gotta look it up, but I believe her. So regardless, my point is still proven. And does that really take off the table that you still brought up two groups of women? Whether you mention one group of men, you still compared yourself to two groups of women.
Oh my God, yo.
Like you always do.
I don't know if you're talking about me, but what I said was, there's a reason why black men will not go work a minimum wage job at Popeyes and a Mexican man will. That woman that he's bringing that check to is worth coming home to.
Well, not only that, man.
Wait a minute. A lot of Mexican dudes, wait a minute, Hood. A lot of Mexican dudes don't be going home to, come on, bro.
They got better family values than blacks. Come on, you have to admit their family structure is stronger than blacks. Come on,
you ever see those Mexican niggas with the construction workshop and they pull out their lunch kit and them niggas be showing off the food that girl had made for them.
No, but y'all talking about looks. So y'all talking about looks or duty. So no, wait a minute, y'all keep
duty,
moving
my
the
nigga.
thing. No, but that's not what John Galk is saying. He's
but their women look good enough for them. The black women do not look good enough for a successful black man. You gotta admit that.
Why don't you just say out? Like, this is
I didn't say.
like,
See,
and I
but
said
see,
this earlier.
you focus on me. I'm not talking about me in particular. I'm saying in general, lady. My women are black. What the hell you mean date out? I chose to date black women.
No, but
what I'm saying is
you sound rich.
you sound like a victim. That's what he's
a victim of what? You blacks love that victim word so much.
You do. You sound like it.
Excuse me. Why do you
think I'm a victim? I got 2 women.
Instead of not dealing with that?
So John Go, are you an unsuccessful black man then, since you have 2 black women that you are, I guess, married or dating?
John doesn't have a black woman.
No, because my preference is black women, but I can clearly see that black men out here, they're looking around at their black women counterparts, and they've done well for themselves, and they say this is not acceptable. That just makes common sense to me. And
does that apply to you though?
No, it doesn't apply to me because there are some good black women, but I'm saying the men who do very, very well for themselves and they look around and they don't have a problem, they don't have a qualm, there's no cultural barriers that they feel like they have to overcome to go get them a woman outside their race. For me, it's cultural, right? I'd take an ugly black woman over a fine white woman because I wouldn't feel comfortable with that culturally. But for the men who don't have a problem leaving their culture behind, I can understand why they do it. I don't agree with it personally. I agree with segregation. I think there should be segregation. Honestly,
and then get to
I don't believe in interracial dating.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you this, and then get to the super chat. Right? Why do you complain about black people so much, but then say that you don't you want to stay among black people? That is crazy.
But I'll answer the question for you because I believe that as Angry Man recently said, the biggest pressure that most blacks face is staying out of the hood to make sure they never have to live around black savages. I'm using Angry Man's words for effect. And that's a hell of a pressure that you got to get up every day and go to work fearing that if you get laid off, you may have to go live around blacks. That means they have no ecosystem down at the bottom. These are Angry Man's words. These are not my words. These are not my words.
Let it finish, because I'm trying.
And so this is the only race of people that I've seen as a landlord that actively seek to stay away from their own people, and they will pay up through the nose to live away from blacks. That's very interesting to me. That's very interesting to me.
Explain why you see, bro, you always talking about IQ and you never answer the question. Why do you live around black people?
Because it's culturally, it's who I am. I'm a nigga. I don't live around no white people.
Black people are so negative.
I'm a nigga. What the fuck I want to live around white people for? I'm a nigga. The fuck I want to live around white people for? I'd rather live around the worst of niggas than live around white people and not be comfortable. I'm comfortable around these stupid ass low IQ niggas.
And by the way, shows her the Vato. He said, "Viva la raza, SA." I'm not sure what does that mean. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the Vato. Appreciate you. No hablo español, Vato.
Long live the race, bro.
And shows her the Umbi streaming. He said the point was we not at the bottom. You dumb.
Okay, well, who at the bottom then? Who at the bottom then?
Exactly.
What do the blacks rank relative to Hispanics? Because we know blacks are below whites. So what do you think blacks rank relative to Hispanics if you ain't at the bottom?
I don't care.
And by the way,
I know you don't care, nigga. You niggas don't want to care.
Wait a minute. It's not the hard ER. We ain't doing the hard, especially from you, because you like, why you so excited? The cocaine is kicking.
I ain't no different than angry. I ain't no different than angry, man. I told you, boy. I don't do no coke.
The cocaine is kicking in. Show to Rogue.
Wow,
this is from wait a minute. This is from Hood Conservative channel. He said everyone is looking at this all wrong. You just have to be you in general. Appreciate it.
Now, wait, doctor. When you came to my panel, bro, I didn't accuse you of doing no drugs. I didn't do that. I told you many times I don't do cocaine. I've never ever done cocaine.
It's
Why do you
crack.
keep
They
why do
get
you
it
keep
right.
why do you keep smearing a black man, an honorable black man who works
Look, you
with
might not
drug
do
addiction?
cocaine.
I've never done
Wait,
cocaine. Why do you keep
but
saying that about
wait a
me?
minute, because you moving a little frantic and cokey, coke-ish. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
Your eyes was all wide and shit.
but I've told you multiple times that I don't do cocaine. I've never done it. I don't have a problem with people doing it. I've never castigated people do it, but I've never done it. I've never even seen it up
You
close.
doing something.
Why do you-
Maybe it's another drug.
But why would you want to smear me with being a drug addict when I keep telling you I've never done it before? Why can't you accept that and say, hey man, like we don't need to smear another brother. We don't need to smear another brother. We don't need to smear another brother with something like that.
John,
Right?
I don't believe you talking about another brother.
But I'm saying
you just say the blacks.
You smear me with a lie,
you
bro.
said the blacks, and now you saying other brother. Let me just say this to be fair.
You smear me with a lie, and I didn't do that to you, man.
Let me just say this to you, John. To be fair, you want me? Let me
no,
be
when you
fair
came
to you.
up with I accuse you of drug
Can I be fair to you? Can I be fair to you, John?
Sure.
One, right? You asked me where I work, right? And I said we're not gonna say that, and then you started to smear me and said all
How did I
types.
smear you? How did I smear you? When you said I don't want to answer, I said, oh, cool, no problem.
No, but you did another video insulting me. You know
But the video, you see, you have to understand nuance. The video was not about you. It was any particular person. What I'm saying is, a lot of these streamers, for whatever reason, do not want to acknowledge, don't want to talk about where they work. There was a guy up here who was a postal service. I'm not even gonna mention his name. He was a postman. When I was growing up, a postman was. Hold on, let me finish the point. When I was growing up, a postman was a decent living. There was a guy that was a streamer. He was a postman. People were besmirching him, talking down on him just because he's a postman. And I'm like, what the hell's wrong with being a postman? Like,
and to be fair, one more thing to be fair, right? I've known drug addicts in the past to not admit that they're drug addicts. So if you're saying that if you're saying that you don't got no coke in your system, it's just coffee, it's all good.
Why would you smear a man who constantly keeps telling you, I've never seen cocaine up close in person. I've never done it. I've never.
You know what? It's all good. If you're gonna lie, if we're gonna be lying, it's all
so
good.
now you're saying I'm lying. Like you got, like, bro. I've never done it, man. Like if I did, I'd tell you. I'd be honest with you. Well,
Okay,
it's not that bad of a deal, right? Like,
Let's move on from it.
Right, bro.
But you just apologize to me for saying it.
You're getting really sensitive, John.
No, I'm saying you calling me a drug addict, and you saying that should I not be sensitive? Like when you came up on my tongue, did I call you any kind of names? I said you're a drug addict. Hey, now you want to play songs and all this? You black. You really are amazing.
Going on your coke rants and shit. Nobody want to hear this bullshit, bro.
You need some milk.
It's interesting. You would call me a coke addict, and that's fine. You want to smear me with that, but you don't have any smoke for the people who would sell the drugs like me. And this is what I'm saying with you blacks.
You need some milk.
Milk. Go ahead, man. You blacks carry on.
Thank you, bro. Go to therapy, bro.
Nobody want to hear this. Ain't even that serious, bro. This could have been a joke, and you crying, bro. Shut the fuck up. You probably got low IQ your damn self, man. Goddamn.
Oh God, you can't even tell when it's a joke, nigga. You got such a high IQ, you can't tell a joke, nigga.
Because every time I've come up here, he said that, and I don't think you should joke about things like that.
Well, he did. It's called jokes, nigga.
You probably need to change something this. We won't call you a coke addict.
Well, you know, okay.
That's what it is. Shouldn't be jumping around and doing the shit you doing. Maybe
I'm jumping around, bro.
You're a crackhead black, and that's
looking crazy out here, kid.
Okay, you're not even cammed up, stupid ass nigga.
I never cam up. What about it? What about it? And I'm not gonna cam up, nigga.
Dumb fucking
nigga. And I'm not going cam up, nigga.
I know you ain't.
Bum ass nigga. I'm not going cam up.
Slum out ass house.
And if you do, so I'm the nigga that's still talking to you, goofy.
You in the room with your ugly ass.
You wanna be Uncle Ruckus, looking ass nigga. You don't wanna look at that because you see 3 bitches on a train, nigga.
You don't wanna look at that ugly.
You work for 2 women which don't like you, nigga. How about that?
I don't care if you don't like me, nigga. What the fuck I care about?
I didn't say me. I said the women that you going out with. You a sucker. Because you got women to fucking vouch for you, bro. You can't stand up and be a damn man. Ain't nothing masculine about you, sucker. Shut the
Exactly.
fuck up.
You don't even know me, nigga. You low IQ ass nigga. You don't
Sit up there and get motivation from two pretty women you going out with. You're not a man, bitch. You a boy, nigga. You a boy, nigga.
Wait a minute. You could get motivated by women, but he's saying that's his only motivation.
That's his only motivation for life. That's his only motivation for life. It's motivated by two women. Get the fuck out of my face. You ain't masculine,
you know, when you came up on my panel, I wouldn't have allowed anybody to talk to you like that, Witch Doctor. But you know, this is how you black.
Low IQ ass nigga. You low IQ landlord looking ass nigga. What?
Wait a minute, Bronze, because this man is very emotional. Wait a minute, Reese. Please, wait a minute. This man is very emotional, right?
Emotional? You think I'm emotional?
You are, bro.
Okay.
And why are you crying?
Crying? Now, you see any tears coming out of my eyes, bro? Why you gotta say words that don't mean anything? You just calling words now.
Well, what other word we could say instead of?
I'm not crying. So why don't you speak the truth? I'm not crying. So why you crying?
I apologize, John God. Let me apologize to you.
You can't speak.
You laughing. Let me apologize to you. You weren't crying. You was whining. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
whining.
if you want to say whining, that's fair. All right, I give you that. But the bigger point is, I don't. You know. This guy here, he just want to criticize me. I didn't come up here criticizing anyone.
You come up criticizing the blacks?
That's not anyone in particular. What I'm saying is,
oh my God,
if you have a problem within a group,
did
whatever.
You call us low IQ? Did you call several people on the panel low IQ?
Don't they say black people have high blood pressure issue? Okay, so that's not. If I were to highlight the high blood pressure issues of blacks, that wouldn't be a problem. And I'm saying that in the black community, you got an issue with a beauty desert, as Hood likes to call it. And a beauty desert has downstream consequences. If you don't think so, then well, you're entitled to your opinion. But
hey, John, there's a correlation between beauty and IQ, by the way, but they don't want to go there.
Go ahead. We could go there.
You don't want to go there.
I don't know, because that's stupid. Like, y'all don't know that they're smart and dumb. There's pretty and dumb, you know what I'm saying? There's like the stereotype of the blonde and shit like that. Y'all don't, you know what I'm saying?
Blondes are actually not dumb. The stereotype is it's a lie, and I'm gonna stand by what I said.
Blondes are not dumb, but there's a stereotype of the dumb of the chick that's pretty and don't got no brain. It's like blondes are not inherently dumb.
That's Hollywood fucking with you. I'm just saying. There's a correlation.
I do think the prettier you are, the dumber you probably gonna be. I ain't gonna lie to you, because you just got other things that you probably focus on. Like I don't know. I think the uglier you are, you got less things to focus on other people, so you got more time to read a book.
But that's the thing. I know people that's ugly and dumb too. It's not to me.
No, that's
you
a fact.
can't just go by. It's like it's shallow level thinking to just go based on some shit like that. That's why
let me ask you this question.
Or else we want to do tests in school. They would have just looked at you and just give you a job.
Let me ask you this question. Let's play it all out. Let's say you got a really pretty, but she's dumb woman. What type of man do you think she's going to attract?
She's
really pretty. She's out on the edge in terms of pretty.
Any kind of man.
But what type of man do you think she's going to get? Okay, any kind of man.
Any woman is going to attract most men, bro.
No. Listen, she's kind of dumb. It doesn't matter about intelligence or offend her. Him being smart and her being dumb is gonna offend her. She's not gonna be comfortable in that.
Is she gonna get a successful man? The prettier you are, is it the more likely you are to get a successful man? Would you say that's fair?
Yeah, I would say that.
Okay. And would you say the more successful a man are, that it's not 1-to-1, but it's highly correlated with intelligence?
Sure. Well, yeah.
Sure. Okay.
So,
okay. Sure. So you're saying
why does the pretty woman have to be dumb?
Well, okay, but I'm saying, let's say she is really dumb, but she's very pretty, right? She's likely to shoot above her IQ and get a halfway intelligent man who would just take a pretty woman. Many men will take a pretty dumb woman. You have to be honest with yourself. Many men will take a pretty dumb woman. And so
there are intelligence levels or not?
So are you just naming facts, or do you got a point?
No, I'm saying if a woman is blessed with extreme beauty, she'll shoot above her intellect and get a man that's more intelligent than her. And the offspring of those two would likely be above her intellect.
I don't think that's
they'll be in the middle, right? That's genetically, it's just how it would play out there.
John, I'm telling you, I don't think she's gonna shoot that high. I mean, generally women date up, so she's gonna be a little smarter, maybe, but she's not gonna get no Mensa nigga. She's not gonna get no Rhodes Scholar.
Yeah,
I didn't say she could have Rose Scholar. I didn't say she could have Rose Scholar. I didn't say she could go out on the other.
Wait a minute. Y'all been on YouTube so long, bro. Y'all got surface level thinking, bro.
This is statistics. This is probability.
Y'all just automatically attribute somebody intelligent, bro. You automatically wait a minute. You automatically attribute somebody intelligence to their looks, bro. And we know there's a lot of
I'm saying hypothetically
and ugly people.
No, I'm saying hypothetically, if you make a very, very pretty woman dumb, she will attract, a man above her IQ level.
Because attraction has, I mean,
because men
when it comes to men, we don't exactly.
Right,
so why do you?
That's right. So a very smart man will share his high genetic, byproduct with a somewhat dumb, pretty woman. Now, he won't do that with a dumb, ugly woman, but a dumb, pretty woman, he'll take the chance that at least his kids will be pretty. But a dumb, ugly woman or a smart, ugly woman, he almost guaranteed the ugly kids.
Yeah, because she's ugly.
Right.
So we can't. Okay, guys. So we can't ignore. Shout out to everybody. Listen, we can't ignore the fact that a prettier woman has access.
That's right.
To more things.
That's
so
right.
the moment. Hold on. So the moment you have more access to things, there's a guy who's knowledgeable on something. Let's say the man is knowledgeable on something. He's gonna put you on the game just around the people you hang out with. They're gonna introduce you to a different life. I think people are uncomfortable about this, but beauty matters, man. It's an uncomfortable truth. It's an uncomfortable truth.
Wait a minute. Nobody never said that beauty doesn't matter, bro.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of confused because you
could judge somebody beauty based on you could judge somebody intelligent based on their beauty, and it's like that's but attractive people, doors and the open for them.
You're going in and out.
Do you understand?
All I'm saying, witch doctor, is beauty and IQ have a slight correlation.
So let me get this. You're saying the prettier a woman is, the smarter she might be, or the dumber she might be.
I'm saying that genetically, the more attractive people also tend to be a little bit higher IQ.
False. I disagree,
bro.
That's false,
bro.
That's bullshit. That's
not just
complete
saying
bullshit.
anything at this point, man.
That's what I'm saying. These niggas is making this shit up.
That's what I'm saying. Based off of what, Louis? What examples? What stats? What?
The highest rated ethnicities online by attractiveness, whites and Asians, are also the smartest by 1 and 2 deviations.
And who depends that attractiveness? Who says that white and Asian people are the most attractive people?
Dating sites, people most tend to be white and Asian. By dating sites,
brother, you gotta go outside. You gotta go to a barbecue or something. Go to the family reunion, something, man. God damn,
you also get to the higher IQ people too. So I'm just saying, you be uncomfortable all you want, but there's a correlation.
It's not about being uncomfortable. You just sound silly, and you sound like you don't know an Asian or a white person to even back this stuff up. You're just saying that just because other societal people say that. Society has made you believe that white people and Asian people are the most beautiful people in the world for whatever reason.
No, that's what he
And if
when a
nigga
nigga looks funny, he's probably dumb too.
I don't know. If we could go on further,
what does that mean when a grown man has a list?
Look at this. First of all, they're saying that there's no. Wait a minute. There's no scientific fact or no biological link between beauty and intelligence at all.
Not one.
Right?
But which doctor?
But let me tell you what it got. It do got some shit named the halo effect, where we see people that's better looking as more innocent, as more intelligent, maybe you know what I'm saying, as more a lot of things, and we see uglier people as more like criminal, crooked, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. That's the halo effect, but that is not nothing real. That's based on watching TV and people always casting the better looking people in this kind of role and the other looking people in as the villains and shit. That's some trained shit, bro. Go ahead.
So which doctor? I want to ask you though.
if a really smart guy became very successful, right? Don't you think he's going to get him an attractive woman in general, on average?
Yeah, in most cases.
Right. And now that really attractive woman doesn't have to be very smart for that really smart guy. A really financially successful guy.
What I would say, the majority, you creating some internet shit. The majority of intelligent people usually end up pairing with other intelligent people. I just want to point that.
Okay. We can go with that, right?
Is it okay if I respond to something?
You got it after him. You got it after him.
Okay, but if you agree that intelligent people match up with intelligent people, you probably say, that's the highest order match. Then the next highest order match would probably be very successful men with very pretty women, regardless of their intellect, right? A pretty woman is going to be able to shoot above her.
This is what I could give you. The majority of successful men is going to end up having a good-looking woman, because that's what they aim at.
Right, there you go. And if she's dumb or not, she'll be the benefactor of his intellect.
Can I say something real fast?
No, she's not a benefit, bro. I just conceded to that shit. So I hear you. I just conceded to that shit so he could move on. So I could hear what his point was. But that shit was a nothing. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
Yeah, I think another thing that needs to be understood is that a lot of men stay with the woman that stood with them while they were actually trying to get where they got successfully. So the logic that men are just getting successful and all being with tens, that's not really realistic. A lot of men stay with the woman that stood with them while they were becoming successful. And
you're saying
you said something
so you're saying a lot of successful men, right, they with the woman that they was with before they were successful, rather than wait until they're successful to find a woman.
Yes, and we understand that. And I also want to speak on something else, because I think he was trolling when he said it, but I want to shine light on this to make it seem as if Black successful handsome men can't find successful, gorgeous, beautiful Black women is crazy. That goes to show a lot of self-hatred.
Did I ever say that?
It shows that you're not really outside.
Did I ever say that though?
All right,
I never said that. I never said that.
Something to that context.
That's not what I said. I said,
honestly, brother, the whole time that you was talking, there was no way to speak while you was talking.
Okay, well clearly you weren't listening because you're saying something I didn't say. I didn't say that, right? I didn't say that.
Brother, I'm sure people in the chat heard it. I'm sure the woman heard it. You were clearly making jokes in here, speaking about how Black men are having an issue because of a lack of beautiful Black women.
I'm saying on average.
I'm doing this responding
that's
to the
on
line
average,
that
not all. But that's on average.
At the same time,
you know, but you didn't hear me say
when you were speaking, my brother, I allowed you to speak. There's no need for you to be cutting me in the middle of my speech, my brother.
Okay, well, you want to just misrepresent what I said. Go right ahead, man. My bad.
I'm not.
My bad.
And on top of that, as I just debunked just now with the logic that you're saying that the higher the intelligence of the man, the prettier his woman, that's not true. And then on top of that, I also want to speak to this point for the brother that said that white women and Asian women are pretty. In all respect, there are a lot of ugly white women and a bunch of ugly Asian women. I don't know why
niggas struggle with math and statistics and averages, bro.
I don't know why Black men take so much time out of their day to try to disrespect women. But in all respects, what I notice is a lot of the women that are complaining about men are the ones that are not able to get the men that they want.
You dropped your cape.
A lot of the men that are complaining about the women are the men that are not able to get the women that they want. And instead of them trying to step it up and get better, they just hate and talk down.
Pick your cape up. It's getting dirty, bro.
Hey, DJ Wish Doctor, do you think DJ Wish Doctor? I would love to ask Rodden Rose, and I asked a 51-year-old man, a successful Black man, on my channel once. I asked him, could he define per capita? He could not. Do you think Rodden Rose could define per capita and use it in a real world example? Can you define per capita and use it in a real world example, like as it relates to like murder rates in America?
Bro, how are we talking? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
What
why
are
you
we
I
doing
would pay
that?
for this.
Why you doing that?
I would love to
Why
hear
you
him
doing
define
that?
it.
Wait a
and
minute.
use it in an
Look at the
example.
bottom of
Why?
the
It's
screen.
not,
Get
it's
in my
Wait a
supposed
face.
minute. At the bottom of the screen, it says it's $50 to change the topic. Other than that, we not talking about deletion now. Like, what are we moving to, bro?
Now I want him to use per capita as it relates to, let's say, murder rates in America.
Nigga, the whole show's
No,
about
Bro, we're
deletion.
not
You
even
know
talking about no
yourself?
deletion, bro. What are we doing, bro?
and that's
Pay
that's
your
the
money.
that's the
Chicken ass
world.
Okay, use it as it relates to poverty, or use it as it relates to, I don't
How
know,
about this? How about this?
women
How about
women getting, let's say, women, the per capita of black men dating white women as they get more successful. Define per capita and use it as it relates to that.
No, pay your
Can
money.
he do that? I don't think he could do it.
Pay your money.
Probably
you gotta-
Googling it right now, trying to figure out how to
You're not
use it in
doing
an
that.
So
example.
respectfully,
I
my
don't think he
brother,
could do it.
every time that I speak, you cut me off. That's
Try it.
first.
Okay,
And
I'll be
just to
quiet
go
now.
ahead
Try
And
and
you
give
trying
you
to change the
definition that you
subject
are
too.
looking
I don't want to
for,
change
and
something.
while you
You're
are
not
cutting me
changing
off,
it.
per
This is
capita
not
is
the
a
John
total
Gold
amount
show.
divided by total population. So in all respects, my brother, it's not hard to answer your
Okay,
question.
give it to me
Now,
as it
let me
relates to
say this
poverty in
much.
America.
Let me
Give
say
it, give
this
me,
much because
explain
it
per
seems
capita
like
as it
something
relates to
Wait.
poverty.
Let him go ahead. One at a time. Go
seems
ahead.
like something about me is irritating you, but I'm gonna be honest, man.
Because I think you were reading.
Yo,
That's why I want you to
honestly,
do
I'm
it as
not
it relates to
cutting you
poverty.
off, my brother. I'm not
Go ahead.
cutting you off, my brother. But I will say this much: older men like you disgust me because you actually could be a role model for the younger men that are coming up and actually give them some type of advice that can help them go better and do better than you did in your life. But instead of you doing that, all you doing here is spurring a bunch of hate for black women and literally being upset because people think that you do crack. But if you cutting people off every time they talk, maybe that's the reason people think you a crackhead, my brother. Like, we got to be able to have an educated conversation. So now that you asked me to give you the definition of per capita, I want you to spell crack, cocaine.
No, but
But
I asked you to explain per capita as it relates to poverty in America. Can you do that?
you
Since we
asked
don't
me a bunch of questions, my brother, but I
just asked
will
you
say
two
this
questions.
much.
All I
will
asked
say
you was
this
two
much.
questions.
Black women have higher obesity rate per capita than black men. Is that good enough for you? Because remember when I first came in this
Say that
room,
one more time. I didn't hear you. Say that one more
when I
time. Say
first
that one more
came in the
time.
room, you were speaking about obesity and you were speaking about black women's weight. So how do you like that I'm using per capita by talking about the same thing that you were talking about earlier?
I didn't hear you, but can you just repeat it one more time? I didn't hear you.
Oh wow!
I asked you earlier.
Maybe you got cocaine in the ears.
Maybe
you
all
got
right.
cocaine in the ears.
Maybe I just didn't hear you. Or maybe I just didn't hear you.
Wait a minute. Just because we gotta respect our elders and we're dealing with an older gentleman, so his hearing might not be as sharp as it used to be. So he might be telling the truth that he didn't hear. You know what I mean?
Maybe I didn't hear you.
I ain't gonna lie, man. You know, some people clean their ears with crack and cocaine. Make sure, you know.
All right.
Let me take y'all out of the box and let's welcome Sim God to the stage. What up, bro?
What up, DJ?
What's going on? You hear this shit that this nigga John Gawk is on, man?
Why you can't call me by my real name,
I just tuned in, bro.
Why you
What they
can't call me
talking
by
about?
my name, bro? Did I call you out of your name when you came on my panel? Did I change your name? Like why you being like a child, bro?
Bro, why are you so sensitive?
I'm
Why
just
are
wondering,
you
like, what, like, you're a grown man. We're grown
This
men, right?
man.
Like, we're grown men, right? I mean, we're grown men, right? Like,
I'm playing us some soothing music. So
I'm
we
giving
can
you some content. Usually, you playing JP or something like that, and then you come over here, you disrespect me and shit like that.
Because we don't like you, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
wait.
Like, nigga, we don't like you.
If you had a
we
job,
like you,
black,
nigga,
hey,
you think
what do
we
you do
want
for a
to be
living?
over here and talking like
What do
this
you do
shit,
for a
bro?
living?
Like,
Hey,
the
what do you
fuck?
do
Are
for a
you
living?
retarded, nigga? Do you not know how to read a room, nigga? We don't respect you. Fuck you, hoe ass nigga. Nobody give a damn about your fucking feelings around this motherfucker.
Okay, what do you do for a living? Since which doctor gonna tell us what he does for a living? What do you do for a living, my man?
Fucking your mom, nigga. That's
What
what I
do you
do
do for a living? The way
hoe
you
ass
talk.
nigga.
What do you do for a living?
Fuck your mom, nigga. That's what I do.
That's what you do. Yeah. You
Yeah. That's what I do, hoe ass nigga. I sell you coke,
black
nigga. I'm the nigga that sold you coke the other day, hoe ass.
Drug dealers, and dick players. Drug dealers and dick players.
Crazy.
Fuck, nigga, you want us to respect you while you sitting up here disrespecting black women, black man, man. Fuck
How
you.
could I
man.
want a black to respect me? I don't respect you,
fuck,
black.
bro. I don't care, bro. Nobody gives a fuck.
Listen to this. There we go. There we go. So why you live
John? What do you mean by that, John? You don't respect us black.
Let me ask you this, John Gog. Do you respect yourself?
That's a stupid question. What do you think?
I don't think you do. That's why I'm asking.
Well, why you asking it? So why you ask if you don't think so? Then why you asking?
Why that, bro? I could ask anybody. Look at this, creative. Do you respect yourself?
I asked you what you do for a living. Why you didn't answer?
Wait a minute.
I asked you what you do for a living.
Wait a minute. That's an easy question. That's a surface.
What do you do for a living? That's an easy surface level
question.
That's
an IRS question. That's some shit the IRS
What type of work do you do? Okay, what type of work do you do?
Question,
what skill do you employ? What skill do you employ when you cut the camera off? That's not an IRS question.
I'm unemployed, brother.
That doesn't surprise
you know what's so crazy
I'm
about
broke
that?
as fuck, brother. I'm
that
broke as
is
fuck,
only
brother.
a sensitive subject among niggas. I realize.
Yeah,
You never get around nobody else, and that be a sensitive question.
Bro, wait a minute.
Black.
Let me ask you this. So I might as well give you my social. Like, what the fuck is we doing?
What type of work do you do?
None, bro. I'm unemployed, bro. I'm on welfare. I'm on welfare, bro. I'm with JP. Me and JP was just in the same line, bro.
That doesn't surprise me.
All these niggas is Tommy ain't got no job.
Gives a fuck. Like y'all trying to prove something. Where do you work at?
Ain't got no job. Where do you work, boy? You got a job, boy. Do you work for the white man, boy?
Yeah, I do, brother.
I know you do, boy.
Yep,
You better not say nothing about no white man up here, boy. I call that job. That's why you.
I love the white man. Why would I even talk about the white man?
You better not come up and say nothing about that white man. Somebody call
Wait a
him.
minute. Wait a minute. This is on Hood Conservative channel. He says, how you gonna defend black women and disrespect a black woman to get back at John?
Yeah, he called my mama ugly. He called my black mama ugly.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't.
I don't care.
Nobody
cares less, nigga. Nobody cares. Y'all trying to pull heartstrings and virtue single for this whole ass. I don't care, bro.
His mama must be ugly. Look at the respect these blacks have for elders. His mama must be ugly.
And if she's
My
not
mama
physically ugly,
Fuck his
she's not
lineage.
physically
My
ugly,
mama
she did a
cancer
terrible
survivor,
fucking
and they
job.
call her ugly.
You know you
My
didn't have a
mama's a
dad.
cancer survivor. She's a
Fuck his
cancer survivor.
ancestors,
and you call
nigga.
her
All
ugly.
that shit.
You know what?
Call her mama ugly.
Wait a minute, Keon. Slow down.
Blacks don't have no
Slow down.
respect for anybody. You're showing it now.
Wait a minute. Show so to your mom, and we don't condone any harassment, bullying, or
I don't want no
cruelty.
shout out. I want you blacks to keep doing what you do. Show your
No, I
lack of
gotta
respect.
put a disclaimer on this shit. You know what I'm saying?
No.
John God, let me ask you.
About my mama.
John God,
I want you
for somebody.
to talk
Wait a
about my
minute.
mama.
Wait a minute. For somebody with high IQ, how you don't know to have a proper conversation? You talk
They're
over
the ones
people.
talking about people
You're
mamas.
older than-
They're
wait
the
a
ones talking
minute.
about people
Bro,
mamas.
you older than all of us on here. You a terrible example. You talking.
Have I
while
talked about
you do
anybody's mama?
You still talking.
Have I talked
You
about
crying
anybody's
about
mama?
mama jokes. And you too old to be, bro. What is
Are they
going
too
on,
old to
bro?
talk about people's mother? Are they too old to talk about people's mother?
No,
They're
they
talking about
not.
black women.
Bro, the man is like 20 something. You old enough to be his
So
grandfather, bro.
that's not too old. Okay. I need to read the room.
Arguing with
I need to read the room. Okay, it's okay to disrespect people's mom over here if you're young. Okay,
Nah,
fair
just
enough.
yours. Nah, just yours.
It's not- okay.
Just specifically yours.
Luckily, it doesn't bother me.
You know what? All right, let's do this. I'm not gonna ask him to apologize because he probably meant it, right? What I'm gonna
hope so.
ask
I
him
hope
is
so.
going forward. Y'all don't say nothing about his mom. He seems sensitive.
No. You can say whatever you like about my mom. It really doesn't bother me. I want you to because it shows the black lack of respect for elderly and people like that.
Bro, you don't got respect for your mom because you
I ain't-
giving niggas the green light to disrespect your mom.
I'm green lighting you blacks to show your. I want you blacks to show your true face. So let it all out, blacks. Talk about an old cancer-stricken woman. Let it out. Come on, blacks. You had it in your. Give me some more.
Why'd you keep calling us blacks, man? I don't like that you calling us
What are
blacks.
you? Well, what are you then? What are you?
We have names. We all got names. Just like you have a name, John. You don't
Yeah,
like
Hood
people call
Conservative, you
you
can
names.
read your super chat if you want.
Can you insult black women and still be pro-black? I'm just asking so we can have a standard, bro. There are no standards.
Nah.
You niggas keep thinking there's rules.
Nah, you can't be pro-black and insult a black woman. Of course not. I mean, of course not. How can you be pro-black and insult black women?
That's what I'm talking about.
Of
That's
course
what I'm
not.
talking about.
That's
You know, since
the
you
rule.
want to ask dumb questions, we'll give you dumb answers. Since y'all want to ask dumb ass questions, we'll give you dumb ass answers. I got
Every
you.
one of your
Hell
favorite
no.
pro-black
you
leaders
really
done
can
beat his
though,
bitch up.
because you can be
There are no
pro-black
rules,
and
my
date
nigga.
white. So pro-blackness doesn't really support black women.
Oh shit!
Oh, this
Damn.
girl. This-
Because John Gawk
That's
is
what
not
you
even
niggas get
defending his
for being
own.
pro-black.
John Gawk is not even defending his own mom.
I don't have to defend my mama to these low life animal blacks. What
That
would I
make you
do
feel
my mama
good
to these
saying that,
animal
right?
You
blacks?
out and did a terrible job raising you.
What I look like defending my mama to these animal low life blacks that would attack an old woman. These blacks are not even worth talking.
Nah, do it again.
Happily. It doesn't bother me. These blacks are animals.
Nobody respects
They're
you.
not even human.
Nobody care about you, bro.
That's an old woman. So why would I even try to defend? They're not even. Angry Man said they're not human. I'm starting to agree with Angry Man. Right? Maybe this black nigga is inbred or something. That's what Angry Man said. Maybe these niggas are inbred. Right? He might not know who his daddy is.
How are you high IQ and you referencing Angry Man? You're referencing Angry Man?
Everybody can be right at some point. And he said, y'all niggas are like dogs. You don't know who your daddy is, you're inbred, and maybe you look normal, but your temperament
So
is
let
fucked
me
up.
ask you this: do you know who your dad is?
Because
Wait,
this black
do you know who your dad is?
Yeah,
Do you know
but
who
this
your
black
dad
here,
is?
this black right here is attacking the old woman. His temperament got to be off. Because what normal young nigga would attack an old woman? What normal nigga would do that? But
First of
blacks,
all, wait a minute. Everybody says, listen, calm
blacks
down.
beat up old women a lot.
Yo, for somebody with high IQ, you don't fucking listen. You got Tourette's or some shit. You gotta calm down. It's no weed supposed to make you chill. Now you see why people saying what they say. Now you see why, bro. Your hand is shaking. You know what I'm saying? Your forehead is shiny. You're sweating. You gotta calm down, bro. At your age, this is not healthy. This is not safe. I don't like this for you, right? I just want to say this regularly in an interaction. Let me, bro. I want what's best. Calm down. I want what's best for your health. You come on, chill.
Stop lying, nigga. You don't care about no.
Yo, let me just say some shit and you got it. You got it.
All right,
Let me
go
just say
ahead.
this. When people going at it with each other, people say your moms without knowing who your mom is or knowing your moms. This man ain't know your moms personally. You trying to make it some shit and you got high IQ. You should know better, bro. What are you doing, bro?
So I'll respond to that by saying your response shows the lack of black civility in black communities. That here's a young black man. Did you excuse away him attacking a black woman, an older black woman, calling her ugly? He's never seen her, and you say, "Well, that's just normal." I would challenge you to say, in regular society, in mainstream society, talking about an older woman is not normal. In Korean culture, Hispanic culture, you do not talk about some.
Yo, John, can I
mamas.
ask you something, John?
So why did you just sit up here and talk about black women for the last 10 minutes with your goofy ass?
Yeah, John. Can you make that
Why
make
don't you
sense,
talk
John?
about my mama, bro? It hits
John,
better.
I don't give a. Can you answer my? So why did you just sit up here and talk shit about black women for the last 10 minutes?
Why don't you talk about my mama, boy? That hits better.
Okay, so you don't have. So your high IQ don't have an answer. So now you want to talk about something else. Okay, I got
about
you.
my mama, man. It hit better. I like that better.
Wait a minute. Yo, Witch Doctor, I gotta call you out for hypocrisy, because
of course you do. Go right ahead.
Because I mean, am I allowed? Am I allowed?
You got the full screen too. Go ahead.
All right. Because it seems like people are allowed to speak about moms, but not dead wives. So I mean, it seems like a current thing, because when I spoke about his dead wife, you didn't tell him, yo, you got to remember, this is normal on YouTube. People talk about people's dead family. You didn't tell Nitish to calm down and and be a stoic about it, be a man up about it. But now, when niggas talk about niggas' moms, it's cool. Like
Man,
I
y'all
don't,
niggas so fucking sensitive, bro.
I don't get,
Bro.
I ain't talking about my
Damn,
mom.
bro.
bro. But
Wait a minute, I
Fuck's
thought you was
crying and
finished.
shit.
My bad. Wait, I thought he was finished.
I don't know because Keon always jumps in. He's like a little cheerleader, so it's hard to tell when I'm done.
Yes, bro. I just want to move on. Motherfuckers been crying for the last 5 minutes again, bro. Like I just had, hey, it is
Nah,
what it is.
nah, I'm saying,
sorry, John. I'm sorry,
I'm saying
John. I
which,
apologize, brother. Goddamn. So we can
which.
move on.
So
Apologize, bro. I tell you it's cool. You can talk about
So,
my mom
I'm
all you
really
like.
more apologizing so we can just move on. I really don't give a fuck
Talk
about
about
your
my mom
feelings.
as
I
long
just
as you
want to
like, bro.
apologize so we can move
see what
on.
I'm saying, yo. See what I'm saying, man. That
Wait a
shit
minute, look at this.
crazy,
This
bro.
is what's going on right here, right? The channel rules are on the screen. Nothing says don't talk about nobody wife or none of that shit. It says no doxing, no dissing kids, no bullying, and respect the dead. Now, if somebody's loved one is deceased, then R.I.P. We not trying to disrespect the
Oh,
dead. You know what I'm saying?
okay. So we can talk about mamas. All right, my bad, my fault.
There you
You
go.
could talk about whatever you want to talk about that's outside breaking the channel rules. You know what I mean?
All right. Let's get it.
You get back to mamas, man. Let's get in on these mamas.
No,
Let's
we
get
not
in on
doing
these
I
that.
think
Somebody,
Are you ISIS?
wait
We
a
on
minute.
different
If somebody is very sensitive about their moms being talked about, just tell the host me, and I'll just be like, you know what? Let's leave their moms out of it. It's
now.
sensitive.
I think we should all show our mamas on the screen.
Yeah.
No, I just think it's
Why?
weird how you
Why?
try to ask personal questions, and then when somebody come back at you with a more personal question or a more personal answer, now all of a sudden you want a virtue signal. Nah, we're not trying to hear that bullshit,
We
bro.
we we
Y'all been up
we
here
should just
crying.
show.
Y'all been
Let's
up
show
here
our
crying this
mamas.
whole
Let's show
entire
our
time.
mamas.
I
Show
mean,
your mama,
Everybody,
nigga.
show your
If you want
mama.
to show your mama,
if
show your mama.
anybody that want to dox their family, go
Yeah,
right ahead. You know
Show
what
your
I'm saying?
mama.
yes.
Everybody.
One of the channel rules is no doxing. So I don't give a fuck what nobody say to each other. If you break the channel rules, I'm just gonna gotta kick you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh
I
yeah.
don't.
Wait a minute. Who's doxing though?
That is doxing, showing your
No,
family.
wait. But who's doxing? Nobody's doxing.
Bro, if you want to put up a
Bro,
picture of your mama, go ahead, bro. Nobody else about to do that
Well, but
dumbass shit.
that's not doxing. Doxing is if I take information that's not out in the public and I expose it to the world.
Cool, bro.
That's doxing.
Cool, bro.
Nobody here's mom is in the public. You know what I'm saying? This is why I say if you want to go ahead and dox your mom, go right ahead. You know what I mean? But you don't do it over here. You know what I'm saying? If you want to show your own mom shit, go right ahead. Somebody take a screenshot and do whatever they do with your family. Sure, that's on you.
Yeah, that's how the internet. That's how the internet works.
I don't forgot what we was talking about, bro.
Oh, we nigga, we're talking about it right now. We're talking about what we was talking about. Niggas talking about their moms and dead people and disrespect. So we're literally still talking about it.
No, we was talking about what was it? Black women, and they saying that
Oh
that
yeah, he's saying that the motivation for working and being successful is the beauty of the women in that society. So he's
It's
saying
not
that
the
black
sole
people is
motivation.
not successful because black women is not good looking enough.
I did not say that. I did not say
You
that.
definitely was saying that, my brother.
I
You was
said
saying that a
I
lot of
said-
black men
I-
are
what I
complaining
said
because
was,
women don't look good
among
enough.
other things,
Said, my brother.
what I said was, among other things, if you have a group of women, if you have a race of people where the women are not very attractive, they get overweight, whatever, that's gonna sap the motivation of the men. That's what I said. Not in totality, not all, but it's gonna sap the motivation of the men. It's gonna make the men look outward. And that's going to cause even further downstream consequences. That's what I'm saying, right? And that's not saying all black women are ugly. It's not saying anything like that, right? So let's set the record straight. You can have a better conversation.
And shows Hood, you could read your super chat, bro.
Yeah, shout out to Vegetarian Terrarium. He says, at what age do we leave the school cafeteria? This is why we don't get anywhere. Disrespecting black women to defend black women is diabolical. Couth is a word we don't know.
Who defended black woman by disrespecting a black woman? I disrespected his
brother.
mom because I
You got it,
disrespected.
Wants us to
Oh,
respect
my bad.
his
Go ahead.
mom. He want us
I
to
just
respect his
wait a
mother,
minute.
but
Hold
he
on, because you're
black.
not me. So let me explain myself. I disrespected his mom because he asked me about what job do I work at. So I said that I work at fucking his mom. It had nothing. That conversation had nothing to do with defending black women. Y'all trying to virtue signal about this whole conversation,
This
and
is what I be
that had
saying,
nothing to do with defending black women. That is a
bro.
separate conversation.
That's what I be saying. These niggas, for the sake of having an argument and disagreeing, is gonna bend reality and just try to find. It's like it's weird.
Witch doctor. When I asked you that question, you politely declined the answer. You didn't insult me or my mother. You just
he's not me, hoe ass nigga.
I understand he's not you. I understand he's not you. I'm just
wait a minute. But then you went ahead to call me low IQ and make posts about me after I answered you. You know what I'm saying? I came to your channel and I wasn't even.
No, I didn't make a look. I didn't. No. You I'm stand corrected. I didn't make a post about you saying you calling you low IQ. What I said was that that there is a reason why these streamers do not want to let their audience know what they do when they cut the camera off. And I think, let me finish. And I think that for a lot of people, a lot of the streamers, it would be good content. That's what I went on to say in the stream. That whatever you do in your day-to-day, it could be delivering groceries. That's content. There's something to it. Everybody's got to grind. I clean up after people. Piss rooms and shit. There ain't nothing glamorous about that. And I'm sure there are people that,
So you want to watch a video on YouTube?
No, I didn't say. No, I didn't say I want to watch a video. You could talk about it. It may come into your day to day. It's probably more content worthy than talking about JP.
Why does
Right?
that need to be? Wait a minute. Why does that need to be There's already content like that. Why don't you just watch that kind of content?
Again, I just asked you the question because, the night I popped into your channel, I saw you reviewing Gospel of Bob's channel. I said, who the hell watches Gospel of Bob? And then I see JP getting arrested. I said, oh, that's why they're watching Gospel of Bob. And it just it spawned me. And I was having a conversation with someone else. I'm like, what do these streamers do when they're offline? Like, because they don't seem to have a lot of interest online because they talk about the same things. And so that's what just prompted me to ask you the question. I wasn't trying to attack you or anything like that. It's just out of general curiosity.
You're upset that black.
No, but you did.
Go ahead.
But he did. Wait a minute. But you did insult me before I even came up to answer the
question.
I
did. Yeah, I did. But after that, I have not. Right? I have not. I respected you when you came on the panel. I didn't call you names, anything like that. Right? When you say that, you would say that's fair, correct?
I don't really care.
But I'm saying when you on my panel, I treat you with utmost respect, right? You say that's fair, right?
You treated me fairly, I would say,
with respect.
But afterwards, you didn't. You wasn't. Afterward, you made posts about me.
I made a post about you not answering the question, but I did not call you names. I said because I was really getting at the bigger point is why are these people embarrassed?
Because you,
I didn't call you names, bro.
Be sentimental.
I'm trying to be honest. I did not call you
now
names.
Since you got your feelings hurt, now you want to be respectful. Now you want to try to your feelings is hurt. Now you want to try to be respectful and want to. But before that, 20 minutes ago, you wanted to disrespect all kinds of black people. But now since your feelings is hurt and we brought up your mom, now we want to be respectful.
I told you you can keep talking about my mama as much as you like. It doesn't bother me.
Hold on, John.
Keep talking about my mama, bro. That's cool.
All right, hold on.
That's all you got.
John, real quick. But some people, due to their career, they don't even like to cam up, and I think that's kind of cowardly. I think
be a coward. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
I'm not even talking about you. Look at you.
I gotta let each other finish.
I wasn't even talking about him. Right. So what I'm saying is that sometimes people don't want to share their private stuff, like even show their face or about their job because they don't want to get doxxed or it might be inappropriate, the conversations they're having on here. So
bro, like if I say, hey man, what type of work do you do? You can't get doxxed by saying I'm in aviation, I'm in transportation. I'm in warehousing. I work in a warehouse. How the hell somebody gonna dox you for that, right?
What if it's none of your business, bro?
Okay, if it's none of my business, just say that. That's fine, right? That's fine. But again, okay. Let me answer the question like this. Throughout my day-to-day in my normal life, people have often talked and yeah, man, I work here, I work there. But on YouTube, for whatever reason, it seems that people are somewhat, all I can tell you is maybe they're embarrassed where they're working. Maybe
I'm definitely embarrassed about my life, brother. Yes,
maybe they're projecting that they work, that they are living a life that they're not really living if they were to tell you where they actually work when they cut the camera off. That's the only thing I can surmise.
You know what's
it could be something else. It could be a lot of things, but that's one of them, I believe.
You know what's funny about what you're saying, right? So he makes the rules that there's no doxing, but you want somebody to tell the whole internet where they work.
I didn't ask you where you work. I said, what type of work do you do? What do you do for a living? It's not doxing you.
I just don't think it's necessary to tell anybody to disclose any private information that they don't want to. It's just,
that's fine. That's fine.
Wait, John. Wait. What does that do for you? Like, what satisfaction do you get from knowing what people do?
Okay, here's what I'm saying. Okay, so I was a software developer for my career, right? I need to look that up. And so, I can draw. You draw inferences kind of from what people do. If you're an artist, you say, "Oh, he must be a creative guy." If he's a machinist,
what satisfaction do you get, John? God damn, bro! Don't go on this 10 minutes.
I like to know, like when you
shut up. Put your problem.
When I'm answering the question, when you're talking to someone, what they do, who they are, where they from, all these things, because people tell you where they're from, right? They think that you could start to dox somebody by where they're from. So all these things seemingly matter. Where you're from, where you grew up, how old you are, what you do for a living, what type of work you do. These things are what mold you to be who you are today. And so when you have a group of people who are unwilling to even tell you what type of work they do, that's very interesting, because presumably when they cut the camera off, this is what they're doing for 8 or 9 hours a day.
Oh, okay, so everybody that watches JP works at McDonald's, in your opinion?
It shows that
they may do a lot of things, right?
Wait a minute. Show to the super chat. Show to the Ong be streaming. He says, streamers talk about what interests the chat, not them. That's a fact. What do people want to talk about? A lot of times we talk about,
right, right. Look,
DJ Wigs Doctor, the word is satisfaction.
Look, DJ Hemp talks a lot about relationships. But every now and then he drops in what type of work he does. I think he moves pianos or something. Like, you can't do something for a living, which is what most streamers do. I'm assuming most streamers don't stream for a living, and it not seep into your stream unless you're trying not to let it seep into your stream. And then I'm wondering why. And I don't think it's because of being doxxed. I think it's something deeper. I have an idea
but it doesn't matter what you think. People don't have to tell you their business.
Yeah, just my thought. You can have your own thoughts. I'm not telling you what to think. I just have my own thoughts and speculation.
That means that you must work it. Like, who cares?
I don't watch JP. I don't even know if JP has a channel.
Be more entertaining, Johnny. You wouldn't have to cry about how other people watch JP.
I know they watch a lot of JP over here.
Nobody wants to watch your bullshit ass content, bro.
I know y'all watch a lot. Hey, I know y'all watch a lot of JP over here.
It's okay, bro.
I know that y'all watch a lot of JP.
Guess who we don't watch? We don't watch a lot of you. We don't watch a lot of you. You're mad.
Yeah, I know you don't watch me. You rather watch JP over here.
You are absolutely
right. Whenever JP is streaming, he's over here.
Absolutely right. We would
when's the last time
JP than your boring ass.
When's the last time JP was on the panel over here? Tell me.
I don't know, bro.
Was it this week? Was he on this week?
Asking me these dumbass questions.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking Witch Doctor. When's the last time JP was on your panel?
A couple days ago, probably.
Now, you know what's interesting? The reason why I asked you that is because I see the voice of Venus in the chat, and I watched the stream of hers where she talked about JP paralyzed a man, and you let that man get up on your channel, and you review him whenever he's on anybody else's channel, and Venus had very harsh words to say about that man. I didn't even know he had paralyzed someone until she said it. But she said he paralyzed him.
Negro, bro.
She said JP paralyzed somebody. And you're platforming a man that paralyzed somebody. Think about that.
John Gok.
Think about that.
Wait a minute, John Gok.
Think about that.
John Gok, you got the nerve, and I gotta mute you because you don't give people you. Look, I'm telling you, this is why people say you on that shit, bro. I'm just letting you know, right? But you be going around channel to channel, gawking off JP, and now you telling me you chastising me for having him on the panel. That is crazy.
Yeah, because on one hand you platform him, on the other hand you make money off of him, reviewing him every chance you get.
You paid him. You platform him and paid him.
You make money off of him. Witch Doctor makes money off of him. How much money did you make reviewing the poorly
How much
gospel
did you
about?
pay JP to come to your
Why don't
channel?
you put this boy down? When
Wait
you
a
were
minute,
when you were reviewing,
why are you pocket watching? This is some feminine shit, bro.
when you were reviewing that sad,
wait a minute. Why are you?
You were
pocket
reviewing
watching?
the sad gospel of Bob to watch JP get arrested. How much did you make off that? What made you? What made you want to review that sad channel gospel of Bob other than JP?
Because I wanted to review it. That's number one. And number
because
two,
of JP. Because of JP,
because
correct?
Wait a minute. Because I thought it was interesting, and JP said he was gonna pull up if I reviewed it and tell me what he was getting arrested for. That's why.
So you're gonna so you review JP's content and then you're gonna platform JP, a man who paralyzed somebody, all to make money.
Platform. Look, you up here and you talk shit about black people. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, nothing else to talk about, huh? Yeah, nothing else to talk about.
Bro, all you talk about is black people. You don't got nothing else to talk
about. Sure. And these blacks talk about black people too. So, well, what's the big deal? You had blacks up here talking about old women with cancer.
You're the one that talking about
you've already said that. You've already said that's acceptable. So we can talk about black women. If black talking about black women ain't against the rule. I don't see that in the rule. Put the rules back up again, and let me see if talking about black women is against the rule.
Somebody else talk. This man is.
Yeah, John. Yeah, John. Was you thinking about how JP paralyzed somebody when you paid him to come onto your channel?
I didn't know that at the time. I saw it just recently on the Voice of Venus.
You didn't know it at the time, but you still put him on your you still put him on your channel though, right?
So let me ask you
I didn't know that at the time, but since the Voice of Venus she just aired it. Like
no, I get you. You didn't know it at the time.
Yeah, I didn't know he paralyzed. Because you see, I ride bikes too. See, I ride bikes too.
Bro, you gotta slow down, bro. He's still talking, bro. You gotta slow down. That's a sign that people in your real life don't listen to you. So when you get the mic, you talk, you try to get as much as you can before somebody stop listening to you. That shows me in your real whole life, people is not listening to you. But look at this shit, John Gok, right? God damn. Oh, so you're gonna let JP back up on your channel?
Actually, I don't do panels anymore. So no.
So are you gonna support JP still?
Support him how? How have I supported JP?
Then you give him money?
I've given him some money, like, because if he came, what I'm saying is, if he came up on my panel, I think I paid him. He asked me for some money. I'll tell you how I most supported him. I'll tell you this. I'm 50, and JP said one time, I feel like my light is going out. And when I heard that as an older man, and I've been there, I called him. I said, hey man, you got to keep your internal fire going, bro. That's what I told him. That's how I think I've most supported him, by being like a moral support or whatever. Money, I haven't given him $100. I think you should leave it at that.
Bro, you just a hypocrite.
I've given him $100. What the hell's $100? How much did you make off the Gospel of Bob review? And how much did you make when JP was up on your panel? I have not made $1 off of JP. If anything, I've given him money, $100, I think, maybe $200. He could tell you. I don't know. It's inconsequential for me. I'm just saying, I don't remember. I don't remember because it's so minimal. But I don't know. Maybe it's 100. Maybe it's 200. It's minimal amount, a trivial amount of money. As I said, what I think I've given him most was some moral support when I heard.
So how do you feel about platforming a person that paralyzed another man? How do you feel about that?
Well, I wouldn't do that anymore.
You wouldn't do it no more.
No, once I heard Voice of Venus say that, I said, "Wow, it's very disgusting."
Let me ask you this, John.
Have
you ever watched this show named Soft White Underbelly?
I don't watch TV though.
Wait a minute, it's on YouTube. They show all types of people: crackheads, prostitutes, pimps, mob, ex-mob members, all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta agree with somebody to have them on your platform.
I understand what you're saying, but I think if you platform someone, you're tacitly approving of it. Particularly, you reviewing his content, you making money off of the content. I think you're tacit. I think you could. I think you could try to.
Wait a minute. By platforming somebody, it don't automatically mean that you co-signing nothing that they're doing, bro.
I think you can try to split the baby. But I think at the end of the day, in totality, you're reviewing his shows regularly. He can pull up on your panel.
I'm not reviewing his shows regularly.
I mean, whenever I've seen him multiple times being reviewed here, to the point that you pulled up a channel like the Gospel of Bob, which has no motion. And the only reason you would pull that up is because of
bro, you sounding like a hater, bro. Why?
I'm not hating. I'm just being honest. What am I hating on? I'm just being honest.
Ask the question to John real quick.
What am I hating on? I'm just being honest.
You just hated.
John, should he platform you, although he doesn't believe in the rhetoric that you keep spewing?
Well, it's up to him. Well, but the thing, I think the difference between JP and me is I platform blacks. Blacks call me every day begging me for a place to live. And I'm typically their landlord of last resort. I don't do credit checks on these blacks. So you don't have to platform me, right? I can platform these blacks. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
bro,
I got my own
why are you hating on the Gospel of Bob channel?
I'm not hating. I just said it's a channel that doesn't have a lot of motion, which I think is true. And the only reason you would review a channel like that,
have more motion, but their channel got more motion than yours.
Okay, so that means two. That means two channels. Okay, that means two channels should have no. Okay, that means two of us have no motion. But the Gospel of Bob doesn't necessarily have any interesting content that you review. And so when I saw you reviewing it, I'm like, why would you be reviewing that? And then it was JP. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
John, you don't got no interesting content, and I reviewed your channel.
Okay, it's fine, right? That's I've never reviewed your content, but that's fine. I can take.
You did review, bro. Why are you? What are you smoking, bro?
What if I reviewed of yours, other than when I was on there? Or maybe
when I was on.
No, it's right. Oh my god!
Right. I mean,
what is going on with this?
But again, man. But again, you say I don't have any content. That's fine. There's no problem. I don't take that personally. My content is not for everybody. I wouldn't expect you to
take it personally, bro. Stop playing.
I'll tell you this. Look, I'll tell you this. Here's what I said. When I started my channel, and you probably can go back and find it. I have a lot of videos. I said, I don't even want black people to watch my channel. I don't want what CT does. I don't want blacks to even dislike my channel. I don't even want them to watch it.
Why not?
See, that's different because I don't present content that I think blacks can understand and appreciate.
Like
so I don't want them watching it.
Like what?
Right? I don't think blacks understand abstract concepts.
Like what? For example, like what?
Well, I was a software developer, and understanding abstract concepts is part and parcel of being a software developer. There are very few blacks.
So your channel is about software development.
I do talk software from time to time.
Your channel is mostly about software development.
My channel is mostly about real estate, and blacks don't understand that either.
Your channel is mostly about real estate.
Mostly about real estate, and I would say a dab of software. Two topics of which I don't think blacks understand or appreciate.
So where does the low IQ black conversation come in with real estate and software development?
Because I rent to low IQ blacks, so that's where the low IQ black conversation comes in. Yeah, you get it now? Do you get it now?
I do.
And then the other part is, when I was a software developer, what most people would say is fairly high IQ, there were no blacks. And that was so interesting. Even with the push of STEM and all this push to get blacks into software, there were no blacks. There just were none. And so, that's kind of the nexus there that I draw. Like, and maybe that's what led me to the IQ. Angry Man got there on his own path, and we ended up the same way. There is an IQ problem, clearly, and things like abstract goes over a lot of black people's head. Hence, I didn't really want black people listening to me. I even said, if I got black people listening to me, I'm fucking up.
So basically, you just want to talk about black people. You don't.
No, I want to talk about. I want to talk. No,
wait. You don't want to fix the black community. You just want to talk shit about.
I don't think that where the black, and this is my honest opinion. If you listen to what Angry Man said that he works his ass off to not have to live around blacks. I think that's what most
But
black.
you don't give a. He asked you what you think.
Hold on. Well, I'm answering the question.
Angry man.
I'm answering the question by telling him that's where most blacks are. And if most blacks are in a position now where they're running from other blacks, you're not going to solve the problem. That's just what I'm saying.
I agree. So
Right.
so
There's no solution if that's. if that's
your solution is to run. You're talking out the
no,
side
I
of
live
your
around.
neck.
No, I live around blacks.
So he's
Angry
not
Man
running.
ran.
He said he don't got no
Right.
solution.
I live around
It
blacks.
don't matter
Angry
what
Man
you
ran.
do.
No,
You
Angry Man
say
ran.
that we should. You're basically referencing Angry Man saying that he needs to move away for a reason. What was your point?
No. What I said was, most blacks' motivation when they get up and go to work is to not have to live around black people. That's their motivation.
Okay, so when I say,
I live around
this
black.
nigga, man,
Why isn't that everybody motivation? That's the whole goddamn real estate market is getting away from the ghetto, bro.
That's right. And it ain't the ghetto; it's the blacks in the ghetto.
So let me ask you this thing. What about the blacks out of the ghetto? What do they work for?
Say that one more time.
What about the blacks out of the ghetto? What do they work for?
They're working to stay out of the ghetto. If you've made yourself enough money to get to the suburb, you're trying your best to not ever have to leave those suburbs and go back to the ghetto.
What about the whites? What about the whites in the white ghetto?
I don't think their ghettos I don't think their ghettos are as pervasive and make them run the way that black ghettos do. Black ghettos are so pervasive because they destroy schools.
Wait a minute. So only black people want to be. Only black people want to leave the ghetto. Like only black people want to.
No, well, what I'm saying, what I'm saying
Wait,
is
who
that
are you signaling with these statements? Like when you're sitting around us, we don't really give a fuck. We don't want to hear this.
I know most blacks don't give a fuck about much, so that's what I highlight. You got a group of people that don't really give a fuck about a lot of things, as you clearly hear
Why
them
would we
say.
give a fuck with a
Right?
black
You don't give a fuck about anything, right? You don't give a fuck about anything, right? You don't give a fuck about anything, right? Like you make songs about I don't give a fuck, right? So I understand you not giving a fuck. I wouldn't expect you to give a fuck, right? I don't expect you to give a fuck. So when you lead off saying why would I give a fuck, I don't expect you to give a fuck.
Hey DJ, have you covered the situation with the young lady who passed away already?
Some of it. We was waiting till I covered it with the ladies earlier. We was gonna wait till the panel is full like this so we could get back to it. But John Gog turned the whole situation, and this is why the conversation.
We don't got to talk about, bro. We don't got to talk about, bro.
You want to talk about them black women again?
Wait a minute.
Let's talk about black women.
Wait a minute. I wanna talk about it. If anybody get any new developments about this shit, you know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say to you, DJ. I'll send you Queen Sheba video because they did. When I say they, I should say I should be more specific. The Tanzanian police force, the chief did a press conference today about the arrest of the young man who was arrested or whatever, and it was spoken in Swahili.
So he was arrested.
Yeah, he's arrested right now in Tanzania. Her body is still in Tanzania. The family is trying to put money together to go over there to bring her body back to America so she can be, so she can have a funeral and all that stuff.
Right.
But the interview, like if you watch the video, it's in Swahili. So Queen Sheba, she brought a translator on who speaks Swahili, who actually lives in Africa, and they broke the whole thing down. They talked about how she was found pinned, like basically she was hung with like a Hermes belt. You know what I'm saying? Like a regular belt that men wear. The autopsy was, like bro said in the chat, was being done by Tanzanian police, and the United States Embassy is there too. So we should have answers soon. I think he gonna go to jail maybe for the rest of his life.
What I was hearing, people were saying that they didn't arrest him, but I'm about to check that Queen Sheba video. And she also the Queen Sheba too. I seen her live earlier, but I didn't catch it from the starting, so I'm just gonna watch the replay.
Yeah, we got a source in Somalia, and she speaks Swahili, so she was able to break down everything that the police chief was saying. Like he broke down, for example, the police never reported initially in like the United States that they were separated. They were separated, and they had to move him 10 minutes away. You know what I'm saying? Like driving 10 minutes away. And somehow, some way, he still ended up in her room the night she was murdered. So, you know, we doing a whole bunch of different series. Me, I see
Wait.
Taz. Go ahead.
So she died. So she didn't die in the room?
No, she died in the room for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, she died in the room. All the photos that was put online, like the one with the tiger, that wasn't at the hotel that she was staying at. They went to a different resort to take those photos. And a lot of y'all probably don't know, but it was actually 10 people that was arrested along with him because he came down there with somebody else that we didn't know. Allegedly, this was the person that was doing the photos, that was helping him, like a little assistant type person.
Yeah.
That person was arrested too.
It was a girl. It was a woman or a man?
It's a white male.
A white male. Okay.
Yeah. His name haven't been put out to the public. The only name that's out there is John McCons or Joe McCons.
What makes black so interesting in this case, Daryl?
You know what, John? I hate that
Pardon
you
me,
said
sir?
black, but I am confused too. I do wonder
What
why
makes
is
black
this
so
so
interesting
important?
in this case? Like, what makes out of all the murders?
That's why. That's the why.
Out of all the murders, what makes this one so interesting?
Bro,
Like,
most
you
unsolved
asking me
stuff.
like
Most unsolved stuff is interesting. That's number one. Number two, she's an influencer.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And number
I
three,
don't think it's about her race. I just think like
Exactly. She went
we
to
covered all
Africa,
type
like-
of stories. Like me, I'm the simp guy, so I cover stories about all women. But
But she's a popular influencer though, right?
yeah, we just like this is a story
And it's not
today. It's no
normal to
reason
go
to
to
talk about
Africa
nothing
to
else.
bro, look at the that's like asking why we covered a story about the dude that smacked the young lady on the yacht the other day, because he's an influencer too, so it's gonna be a little bit more in the airways than if it's a regular person that nobody knows. You know
Which
what I'm saying?
doctor? The same day that Lauren Smith Fields, because a lot of people cover Lauren Smith Fields too. Her story is coming back to the public because niggas shaming black women. But a lot of people didn't cover Brenda Ross because she wasn't an influencer. She was a 53-year-old black woman. She died the same day Lauren Smith Fields died, mysteriously, and it was unsolved. You feel me? So I actually did a video back in the day with Tawana that I'm going to be reposting shortly, maybe in the next few days. But no, John, go. We cover all videos, bro. It don't matter if Dominican women, white women. It shouldn't matter.
Oh,
But,
I didn't know, but that's your channel. You cover like women, like
I try to cover a little bit of everything, but if a white woman had been hanged by a white man, it still highlight that men are dangerous to women. It still highlight misogyny. It still highlight the patriarchy that exists because of men.
The
patriarchy. So those are the things
that's an interesting angle coming from a black man. I didn't know that was
We got a question for you.
That's
Black
okay.
Hawk says, John, what code language and IDE you use?
Visual Studio, the IDE, code language, pretty much anything, man. C#, Java, on the front end, React, Angular, basic JavaScript.
Trying to check your credentials, John.
There's one, but I developed CMS systems. So CMS systems were written in C#. So on the back end, it would be C#. In the middle tier, we have services. Those would primarily be written in C#. And then on the front end, those services would be consumed.
Back in the day, we used to use Notepad. But that's an old IDE for people who used to code back in the day.
Well, they have Notepad++ for coding.
Sim God, why do black men hate patriarchy? I hate the way you just threw that word out there like it was a bad thing.
Well, I got daughters, bro. So
do I, nigga.
So like in this situation, like even like with her, because I think either that was you or John. One of y'all was saying earlier we all different. If Ashley Janae was my daughter, everybody involved would have to pay. That's just what it is.
Isn't that your patriarchy though? So when you need to, you'll flex the patriarchy, but
That's not the patriarchy, because when men on here talk about the patriarchy, but I agree with you, right? Because for example, I was having a conversation with the dudes and they were saying, well, if this was back in the day, we can just take it from the women. And I was saying to him, you don't got to go back in the day. We can go to jail right now. We can go to jail right now and we can get a what's bro name? Anton interview What's bro name?
In America, that was never legal, right?
Fleece Johnson.
That was always a crime in America, bro. Like, I don't know why you threw that out there like it was like a thing people just do. It was always a crime in America.
No. It was a crime to rape white women.
By the way, across the board, it was a crime.
Wait a minute. It wasn't a crime the whole time. It was first it was a crime to rape white women. He right about that shit. But listen to this. So the King Alpha, he said rip to the lady. And I gotta say R.I.P. to her, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not for her, it's not just for her, bro. Her family, we don't know if her family had any rhetoric against black people or black men. So a lot of times people would be like, oh, fuck the lady, but it's not for her. She gone. It's her family need the sympathy and the empathy. But y'all got so much hate that y'all just don't care where y'all throw the hate at. You know what I'm saying? That shit is weird.
And let me say it like this, right, Rich Doctor, because we have had encounters with people, with women who feel this way, right? And I'm just throwing this name out because we all know this person. Let's say if a person like Flora had went overseas and got like deleted, bro. It wouldn't be nothing to laugh or joke about. It wouldn't be something that we should be weaponizing against black women about. Like, this shit is no joke. You know what I'm saying?
But you're weaponizing it against black men. You're trying to sit up here and say that this is an example of misogyny and all that. Are you not doing this? Are you not doing the same thing?
Weaponizing against all men, not black men.
Again, what else can protect?
Regardless of black men or all, you're still weaponizing it. And your point was to not weaponize it against women.
How does misogyny apply to all men? Anyway,
I'm just repeating what Simp said, Reese. So if you're confused, it's because Simp said it.
He said misogyny. So what does that have to do with
women need to be protected? Only men can protect women. Isn't that by default patriarchy?
Wait a minute. On the gentleman over at Hood Conservative Channel, Vegetarian Terrarium, he says her mama was a divester as well. Her and her mother are anti-black men and pro-swirling. I didn't know that, but this is what I'm saying.
Got a white boyfriend. Yeah, that's crazy. But even if that nigga yesterday, TMZ had to show you the white man. That shit was hilarious, bro.
Let me ask you this.
Wait, I thought she married to a black man though.
No, the news hid the white boyfriend until today, bro.
I'm talking about the mother.
It doesn't matter. That doesn't make her a divester.
Hold on, let the host speak, y'all. Let Witch Doctor speak. Go ahead,
mother and the father, they come together to have the press. They ain't come together to trick y'all, bro. It's just as it's both of them is appearance.
No, I said the
might
news.
have a divorce. They ain't come together to trick nobody. If you and your old lady separated, but y'all got a kid and something happened, y'all not gonna come together. Do you want the stepdad to be up there? Like y'all just looking for some shit.
Doctor, that's a great point.
And the news did that. The news. Listen, if you watch the TMZ interview and then you watch their news interviews, they're all the same day because everybody got the same clothes on.
Conservative,
right?
you know,
what
you
happened
my dog.
is the news cropped the white guy and the father's girlfriend was black lady, right? Because the couple is separated. So the father has another woman and the mom has another man. They cropped those two people out of the shot. And so nobody.
Let me highlight.
It don't got nothing to do with it, bro.
Nothing to do with nothing, bro. Who cares?
Conservative. Let me highlight you real quick. So, because you know, me and you, like you one of the manosphere dudes I actually enjoy talking to because you don't run away from conversations. I actually respect that first and foremost. But I remember a few years ago I had a conversation with Anton. He was doing a topic, Witch Doctor, about this young lady, a black woman who had been assaulted in New York on the train. And in one situation, it was two different situations. In one situation, niggas wasn't doing nothing; they were just watching and filming. And another situation, dudes protected her. So, you know, Anton's premise was, well, why would I risk my life? That dude might beat me up. He might have a pew-pew. He might have a shank on him. And she just
got my own women to protect, bro. What I look like?
And that's what he said. He said most men are not going to protect women unless they're under them, unless they fucking them, that's their girlfriend, their sister, but they're not. But exactly. So Hood Service, to your point, men, for the most part, we don't just protect. We, like, to your point, based on what you're saying, black men protect only the women that allegedly fall under, beneath them. But if I was to go out and say something bad about a Jewish woman right now, the entire community would come against me. You get what I'm saying?
And so what, nigga? Go be Jewish then.
I
Ain't
know,
nobody about
right?
to sit
I'm
up
not
here and
moved
about
by
to.
that.
I'm not about to protect no random. I'm not about to protect no
But
random woman that I don't know.
and see,
Goofy
this
ass.
is
I mean,
where,
if
and
you
this is
want
where
to
I
do
don't
that,
like.
you do that, bro.
And see,
Wait,
John
let me
Go,
ask him
and this
this.
is where
Let me
John
wait
Go
a
be
minute,
right
y'all. One
sometimes.
mic.
Y'all
Let me
niggas don't want
let me
to.
ask him this.
Go
Same
ahead.
God. Are you professing that all men protect all women?
No, I'm saying this, right? Like, I know y'all don't like the kind of shit that John Go be saying, but until black men start to look at themselves and say, and matter of fact, and John Go, you are OG, so correct me if I'm wrong, sir. Do you know who Malcolm X is, sir?
Yeah.
Did Malcolm X say these words? We will not be respected until our women is respected and protected. We cannot be real men unless we protect our women the way that Jewish, white, and everybody else protect their women. To me, I'm not asking for much. If I saw one of
You're
y'all
asking
daughters
for
being
life, my
attacked,
nigga. Shut up.
if
You're
I saw
asking
one of
for
y'all
life,
daughters being
Pharaoh.
attacked, right? Witch doctor, if I saw a hood servant daughter being attacked, should I say, oh, I'm not going to defend her because I'm
You
not
don't have
smashing.
to.
She's not my wife.
You
Isn't
don't
that some
have to.
grimy shit?
You don't have to. It's not your
You know what?
responsibility
It
to
is.
save my
Wait a
child.
minute. Wait
That's
a minute.
grimy,
It
bro.
does. It
No,
does
that's
come.
life. Why
Wait a
you
minute.
calling
Wait
it?
a minute,
Why?
Hood.
Go.
Let me be reasonable before you, because you might go left, right? Listen to this, right? What you saying there, Sim God, is not like realistic for strangers. Let's say we all in the same neighborhood and I'm familiar with you. Sure, like we familiar with each other on the panel. So we might be like, oh nah, that's Sim God kid or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But complete strangers, I think that is not realistic, bro. I don't think people is doing it like
Look,
that.
So
look,
I'm
look, look. I'm
gonna tell
gonna
you
put it
this,
to you
white
like
witch
this.
doctor
God,
and her
listen.
service. Let me get this out. I'm gonna go back on you. I promise you got it, Brody. I'm gonna say this, right? I don't know, right? Because I grew up around OGs who had OGs, right? Niggas like Bumpy Johnson. You couldn't come into their neighborhoods and violate, bro. They wasn't having it. Let me finish, hood server. You got it, right? You can go and ask plenty of Detroit niggas about the stories about that nigga Meech. That nigga Meech was a hood simp, bro. You couldn't put your hands on women around that nigga, bro.
God, but listen what you saying, neighborhood. I'm saying you could expect it in a neighborhood, but strangers is not gonna just do that for each other. You gotta have some sort of rapport. No, you
Meech
feel
is cleaning up his
responsible.
backyard, bro.
I
What you
get it.
mean?
Nah, yeah, I get what you're saying on that. But
Let me explain
all
it
I'm
to you like
saying
this,
is,
bro.
if I saw John Gawk's wife out and she getting groceries and somebody assaulting her, I feel like as a black man, I should step the fuck in and do something about that, bro. I shouldn't be
How
like,
you even know
nah.
that's his wife?
Yeah, if I see her,
why do it matter?
Wait a minute.
It shouldn't
What he's
matter
saying
who
is
she
not.
is.
What he's saying is not false, right? Wait a minute. What he's saying is not completely crazy, because most of us we got an innate instinct to want to protect black women that look, when we see them, we see our moms and our sister. We do got that shit in us. You know what I'm saying? It's just that a lot of people is just gonna think of preserving themselves, and because they gotta protect their loved ones and shit like that, they mightn't put their life on the line. But I'm not gonna sit there and say that most cases I see a woman getting attacked, a dude would step in. Like, it's rare for me to see that shit happen and a dude don't step in.
You know, witch doctor. Wait a
Can
minute.
I chime in for a minute?
Calling a white man.
Let me just say this here, and show to Uncle Stream, and he said the vast majority of men not graping black women. That's a fact. And he said, who men supposed to be Batman? You know, who men supposed to be Batman? He asking if men supposed to be Batman. Appreciate it. Go ahead, Ho.
You know, I think it's not about being Batman, right? Right, witch doctor, right? Witch doctor, you can Google it, right?
But I do it for
my
mine.
bad, hood.
I don't
My
do
bad,
it for
hood.
randoms, bro. I'm not doing that to satisfy your ego.
So John Go, can I talk to you, sir?
Yeah, I wanted to respond to you, man.
John Cole, I just want to make a statement. So I'm from Detroit, Michigan, right? And if you're in front of your computer, sir, you can look up a city called Dearborn, Michigan. It's the biggest Muslim city in the United States of America, right? You can't go there as a black man and smack a random Muslim girl on the ass. Somebody's going to do something, sir.
Who is doing that? Who's doing that?
I'm making the example. You can't do nothing down there because the men are going to protect the community. It don't matter who it is, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Can I respond?
John Go. I just want to say this, John Go. The reason why Detroit is the way it is, and you go to Dearborn Heights and it's clean, good fucking businesses, it's thriving, it's because niggas don't want to protect the community, bro.
Them niggas beat the hell out women, bro.
Let me respond. Let me respond to
this hell, bro. How you think
so
they
I was
quiet?
I was watching the What Up Doe podcast, which is set in Detroit, and I reviewed it on my channel, and it showed. I reviewed it for the idiocy of blacks in reality, and this gets to your point though, and the point of debate on the stream was, how would you respond if another man slapped your wife on the ass in the club? These are 40 and 50-year-old blacks, and they were talking about such a trivial matter of what to do if someone slaps your wife on the ass. The bigger question is, why are you somewhere where men are engaging in that type of aggressive behavior towards women? But I think the bigger point is, like, the blacks have so broken down to where you can't intervene because a black might turn around and escalate the violence on you.
Don't.
And that's like, you just can't intervene at that point. Where
no, I agree with you.
If I rightfully
in that situation, John Go, I would say why, and not black men, just men, period. Why are men cultivating an environment where, because that's sexual assault, where men are okay with sexual assault? In that situation, all the men who are not okay with sexual assault should turn around and say, "Hey, bro, that's a fucking problem."
Bro, but wait a minute. What environment are you talking? What environment are you talking about? Like, give me an example where there's an environment in the United States where it is okay to sexually harass a woman. Please tell me, so we can go ahead and shut that bitch down.
And they the most harassing niggas ever, bro. What are you talking about? They beat their chicks in line, and listen, no Muslim man.
Hey man, wait a minute
for beating his wife, bro. I promise.
Let me just say this. Wait a minute. Let me just say this. The reason, look at this, bro. Most of them communities that you comparing, they on one accord for the most part. You know what I'm saying? So now they could enforce certain shit and be on the same page. I would understand a neighborhood, sure, but random people like the Nation of Islam, you fuck with one of them, the fruit of Islam is coming at you. You know what I'm saying? That's a community. They got protocols and shit. Random people who strangers that ain't agree to nothing is not gonna be on the same page with shit like that, bro. It just ain't happening.
Especially, like, I hate when y'all try to use this the Judaism community and all that. Like, I hate that as an example. You're telling me that because first of all, Judaism is a religion. It's not even a race. So it's a religion. So pretty much anybody can get into this religion. You're telling me that anybody around the world that is quote unquote Jewish, if they are being talked about badly, there's a whole Jewish community that's coming to protect them? BS. Bullshit.
No, not the whole. Not bullshit, bro. Listen, not the whole. Wait a minute. Let me say this real quick. Not the whole, but not the whole. Wait a minute.
Not because you don't know them.
Yo. Wait a minute. Not the whole.
You don't either.
Wait a minute. Not the whole, but a good majority gonna be on the same page. Not the whole, but a good majority is gonna come.
I think that's
Witch Doctor. You can Google this, Witch Doctor, because again, I'm in Chicago right now, right? So as you already know, Illinois is a sanctuary state, so I'm not, like, I hate saying it like this, but it's flooded with immigrants a lot. So if you come here, especially in certain parts of Chicago, you go to Little Italy, all them places, if you put your hands, if you violate, you disrespect in any way one of the little Mexican girls, they're not going to say, oh, this got to be my girlfriend, bro. They're going to violate you to the fullest down there, bro. I'm talking about to the fullest, bro.
God, you said, bro, you glossing over my point, bro. There is a community on the same accord, bro.
But that's what I'm talking about. People defending their communities.
But again, some guy, I think the bigger point is, man, like, if I were to defend a woman, getting attacked by a black man, well, she may end up back with him. But then I got to worry about that black forever coming back at me. And I don't think it's that way in a white community. If they intervene, if they intervene, they're not going to worry about somebody shooting their house up.
You're doing it again. Everybody,
John, if you don't mind me responding, John, I don't know how it is where you from, but I'm from Michigan, right? So if you look up Howell, Michigan, that's the home of the 3Ks up there. You feel me? So if you mess with some of they people, whether you white, black, pink, it don't matter. They coming back at you 1,000 times. You know what I'm saying? Those the dudes, they got the bike truck clubs. Them dudes is strapped. Them dudes is not to be played with, John. You understand me? You will be more you'd be better off going to Detroit and playing with the Bloods and Crips before you play with them boys.
But I'm saying in general, in a random, but in a random community of blacks, like the threat of another black attacking you for intervening and him beating up his baby mama is very, very high.
Yeah,
you're stopping him from doing something that's wrong. He's not going to say, "Hey, man, you know, I lost my train of thought for a minute there. I was whipping her ass." He's going to come back, maybe shoot your house up, or beat you up on the train. Or, you know,
man, ain't nobody look.
I know. Wait a minute, Keon. This nigga's scared, right? Let me just say this. He shows her the Umbi stream when he said Farrakhan said you can't protect what you don't control, right? Umbi streaming also said, my family would never forgive me if I died or got injured protecting a random ninja's baby mama or girlfriend or wife. I'll call the police for her. You know what I'm saying?
So he's basically saying what I'm saying.
That's a form of protection too, right? But some of them won't even do that, DJ. But to your point though, John, right? I think that's where we fundamentally disagree. Again, I'm from Detroit. I think most of these niggas hoes. Like I done seen so many niggas, brothers and sisters and family go to the dirt and they never got no get back because they not them type of niggas, right? Those are the type of niggas, John, that say stuff like this. I got too much to live for. You must ain't got no good job to live for. They make excuses of why they can't get to get back
Super
in.
Grover. Hey, Super Grover. When was the last time you saved a black woman? When was the last time you fought for a black woman? When was the last time you seen a black woman get beat up and you actually beat up the nigga that beat up the black woman? When was the last time you did that, Super Grover? Since you're so superficial.
I don't even know talking, but I'm gonna say this. I can literally bring a woman on right now and she can talk about how I defended her daughter.
All I asked is when the last time you did it, brother. How long ago? I just asked for a time. I'm not asking you for an example. Just a time.
When the last time Michi, that security guard pressed you, when was that? That was about 8 months ago. When the security guard pressed you, and I told that nigga to sit the fuck down. And what that nigga do?
He fell back.
He sat the fuck down.
He did. He fell backwards.
He sat the fuck
doing
down.
his job. What do you mean?
Is that your wife or is that your girlfriend or is that a random woman?
No, that's my wife talking.
Okay, that's your wife. So that's not a random woman. Okay, so that's not a random woman. Then we're not talking about a random woman on the street.
Random woman. It was between the situation. Let me break it down for you niggas. Hold on, niggas. Slow down, niggas. Slow down, niggas. The situation was between two women. The situation between two women. I don't give a fuck if it was one of y'all niggas.
So you about to beat up a woman?
If it was the nigga talking, if it was you, who was the nigga talking? DJ, who talking to me right now?
It's Keon White, the dog.
Keon.
Yes, sir.
So let's say Keon, if you was doing your job, nigga, and if it was a random woman, nigga, I'm talking to you now, nigga. Okay, and if a random woman got into another argument with another random woman and you jumped in, nigga, I'ma say, hey, cuz, push the fuck back before I beat your motherfucking ass, Keon. That's what I'm gonna say to you.
You did that to a woman, though.
Is that what I did to the OG?
Harold.
And every time I see the OG now, he respectful. Don't end up like Ben 10, nigga. Don't play with me, cuz.
I will whoop your soft.
You still talking about whooping. That's how I know you ain't on the same level I'm on. I'm gonna have you doing the Ben 10 dance, nigga, by the end of the stop playing with me, nigga.
You soft this shit.
You gonna be weak and coughing, nigga.
You are not intimidating.
Bro,
You wear no big ass butterfly glasses, nigga. Them water bug ass glasses. Ain't nobody worried about you.
Shit with some hoes. I already know you a bitch made ass nigga in the first place, bro. That's just what it is.
Hey man, you're funny. But okay, I get you, brother. If you see me, you would tell me to
I'm
shut
not
my
being
bitch
funny,
ass up.
nigga. I'm telling you, you would die, nigga.
For sure.
I'm being dead ass. You laughing, nigga.
I bet you go first, my nigga. I bet you go first.
For sure, bro. I done heard it all, bro.
What you talking about? You ain't gonna kill nobody, nigga. You been threatening, nigga. All you do is dox, nigga. You a IP gangster, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
I live in Chicago. I live at where you live at?
Where you live at, bitch ass?
You can't even show your face, you bitch ass nigga. You scared, nigga. Put me in a box with this bitch ass nigga.
Come see me, ho.
Put me in a box, yeah. Come see me. Put your address in the back, nigga. I'm gonna put my address in the back. Let's see if you really about this shit, nigga.
Wait a minute.
Everybody know I'm about.
I'm about to put y'all in the box, but please don't say no non-YouTube shit. We want to keep this stream up.
Everybody
Talk about each other, mama.
Nah,
Now,
that's
come on,
my
make it
address
fun.
in the back chat,
Now let's
gang.
talk
Get
about your
busy.
mama.
Get busy, nigga.
Let's talk about your mama.
No, hold on.
No
Everybody
mama, no
confirm the
mama.
address in the back chat, nigga. Be a man, nigga. I don't want to do all this talking shit,
Yes,
nigga.
nigga, I am a bro. What is you talking about? Your whole
Nigga,
ass ain't about
are
to
you
do
gonna
shit.
come
What
see
is
me,
you
nigga,
talking
or
about?
not, nigga? You just said
No,
you
I'm
gonna
not about
come
to come
see
see
me.
you, nigga. You threatened me. Why the fuck would I
Then
come
put
see
your
you?
address in the back
I
chat so I
got
can
you, bro.
come
Don't worry
get your
about it, bro.
bitch ass together.
Put your address in the back chat, man. So let's
Got you,
sponsor
bro.
this
Come
nigga to
see
go
me,
down
bitch
there
ass
and,
nigga.
and,
Ah,
and
bet.
see this
Say
nigga.
less. Let's see what this whole ass
Come see me.
nigga.
Come see me. Come see me. Come see me. All
Let's
you
see
about to
what
do
this.
is look up a picture of my house and then put it on
No, I
internet
ain't
because
about
you
to
a
look up
bitch ass
shit,
nigga
nigga. I'm about to
in
come
front of
get
your
your bitch
fucking wife,
ass.
nigga. In front of your goofy ass wife. Come
You
tell her to
in
come see
Georgia,
me too.
nigga?
Hey, bring
Bro,
her down
talking
there too.
about
Bring
no,
her down
DJ,
there
let
too
him
so
do
I
his
can pop
thing,
her
man.
ass
Talking
out.
about a woman don't mean shit to me,
Yeah, bring
nigga.
her bitch
Oh,
ass
you in
down here too so
Indiana,
I can
nigga?
get
You
her
a
with
few
it.
hours
What
away
you
from
talking
me, you
about?
bitch ass nigga. You in
Bitch, I
Indiana?
just said that
Oh, here
goofy
you
ass
go. You can
nigga.
drive
You
down there.
mulatto, bright,
Bet.
light,
Wait
half
a
half mud
minute.
ass nigga, bitch ass nigga. I just
We're not
told you
doing no
that.
doxing.
Fuck
We're
is
Bet.
you
not
talking
doing no
about, hoe
doxing.
ass
All
nigga?
right, nigga.
Come see me, bitch. Fuck is you
I ain't
talking about? Ain't
bet. I'm
nobody
gonna come
worried
see
about
your
your
bitch
dumb
ass
ass
too,
nigga. I
nigga.
will knock you the fuck out. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey, now
Yo, y'all niggas gotta chill, bro.
Welcome to Tough Tube, y'all. Everybody's tough on the tube.
Like, what are we doing?
Ooh, the blacks in their natural habitat.
hey, bro, I'm gonna come take a picture in front of your crib. What you gonna? Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
knock on your
and
door
I will
too.
knock you the fuck out, nigga. Come
I
knock on
bet.
my door and come talk to me, nigga. Don't
All
take a
right, bet.
picture, nigga. Knock on my door. Come talk to me.
All right, bet,
Hoe
bro.
ass nigga. That's what I'm talking about. You trying to take pictures and shit. You a bitch,
Yeah, I'm gonna
nigga.
come to your door. You ain't gonna do shit.
Hey, nigga, you not either. You gonna say hello.
This is why John
You
Goat
gonna
talk the
say
way he
hello.
talk about y'all
The
niggas,
fuck,
bro.
nigga, you say you was gonna kill me. That's what the fuck
And
you
I
said.
will, nigga. If
All right,
you
then
get
come
into
do
it
it
with
then.
some bitches,
Come
yeah,
do it then,
nigga.
hoe
Yeah,
ass
I'm
nigga.
gonna
Come
put your
do it.
ass in the ground, nigga.
Come do
Ben
it then.
10, nigga.
Come do it then. Now it's because I got it. No, nigga, you say you was gonna kill me. Period.
Ben
It ain't got
10,
nothing
nigga.
with no
Yo, what are y'all? Yo, what the fuck is y'all talking about on the internet, bro?
Tell this nigga shut
What the
the fuck
fuck is
up.
we doing, bro?
I got the
Fuck.
nigga Addy, bro. We
Hey,
good.
worry about this goofy ass nigga. I'll beat the shit out of you, bro. Move on,
Right.
nigga.
Right.
Worry about this goofy ass nigga. That's why I put my name on there just because, nigga. Because ain't
Bet.
nobody worried about you
I
goofy
got the
ass
drop,
nigga.
bro. We good,
Fuck.
bro. All that talking shit. We can go back to the topic
Ain't
now.
worry about you dumb ass niggas. The fuck?
You ain't gotta
We
be
ain't
worried,
worried
nigga.
at all, nigga.
Charlie Kirk wasn't worried either,
Nigga, a
nigga.
balloon is more intimidating than your
The
bitch ass.
fuck?
Shut your whole ass up, nigga.
Nigga talking about everything was Charlie Kirk wasn't worried. None of that other shit you talking about,
Yeah,
nigga.
fuck Charlie Kirk too, nigga. Since you
Yeah,
want to
fuck
talk
that
about
nigga
Charlie
too,
Kirk.
for sure, bro. For
All right,
sure,
yeah,
nigga.
let's move the fuck on.
For sure, cuz.
It's a beautiful culture.
Yes, it is. It's a beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful thing. Shut your whole ass up. This is the point.
Hey,
Y'all niggas want to talk about how bad the culture is, but you won't do shit to fix it. Shut
now,
your
I want
bitch
you to
ass
show
up.
us more, nigga. Show us more.
Y'all want to sit there and always talk about how
But
bad the culture is, but you can't do nothing to fix it. So how much of a man is you? How much of a problem solver are you? And how much of a man are you that you ain't got no fucking solution to
Doc,
the
DJ,
problem
what's
that
up?
you had?
Put
Your
that nigga
bitch
up on
ass.
the mainstream and get him to talk about abstract and per capita and shit.
Weird, bro. Niggas weird, bro.
See if he
How
can
you
explain
niggas trying to smoke
abstract.
each other on YouTube talking about fixing the culture? Get the fuck out of here. You niggas want to die together. Talking about fixing shit.
And
Go
nigga,
die
nobody
together.
gives a fuck.
Niggas want to die on YouTube talking about fixing the culture. You niggas amazing.
Talking about he gonna come and pull up on me. Bitch, I wish you, man.
I am gonna pull up on
Hey,
you,
y'all funny
bitch.
little motherfucker,
Pull
boy.
up.
Hey,
You
man.
still talking like a
That
bitch,
funny
nigga?
as hell, boy.
You still
Yo,
running your
y'all,
mouth,
don't
nigga.
y'all already got each other information?
Yeah,
Y'all
we got
just let it-
information while he's still
Yeah.
talking.
Let's keep
I
that
can't wait
shit
to put
off
my
Got
dick
my
in your
phone up.
mouth, nigga.
And you gay too.
Wow.
You got your whole wife right there talking about you. Man,
Damn.
you so.
Wait,
And you
whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Get out of here.
Shows of the Ung be streaming. He said, "My family would never forgive me if I died." Oh, I think we already said this. You know what I'm saying?
That's a wild celebration, bro. I can't go there.
damn homosexual.
Niggas spend too much time in jail, bro. That's the only place that comes from, bro. Niggas be on some jail shit.
Oh,
Niggas
you
wanna use
absolutely
jail
right
punishment.
about that, my nigga. No
Talking about
pushback, my
you,
nigga.
dumbass. He talking about you.
Yeah, and I absolutely agree with that nigga.
This is a clown, bro. This is a clown, bro.
Fuck you talking about,
Can we-
nigga.
can
Now
we
go
move-
back to
can we move
gossiping,
forward?
nigga.
Let's
Yeah,
move
man.
forward. forward. Let's move forward. You know what I'm saying? So we're talking about the young lady that lost her life over at the place over there. You know what I'm saying? That's what we
You
was
realize
at.
nobody give a fuck about that woman, bro. Stop.
That's because y'all got
That was the most awkward segue ever, my nigga.
I'm trying to bring us back together. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I think
unity card.
I think what you should realize, what this really points out, honestly, we are pretending. Blacks just pretend. They don't give a damn about that woman. 1,000 miles away when there's blacks killed right around their neighborhood, right around the corner. Here's a little girl got killed right around the corner from me. I ain't got to send my sympathy to Tanzania. I can go right around the corner.
No, not for nothing.
If
The
I
black
so much
DV rate is
scared.
crazy, bro. The black DV homicide rate is like high as anybody else's, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about that one lady dying. Niggas kill they broads every day, bro. You picking on her because she got killed by a white man with a bald head. That should look.
That's the extent of it. Let's just be honest.
That nigga shiny
Let's just
bald
be
head
honest.
looked racist. The niggas keyed in on that shit. That's all it
Let's
was.
be
It
honest.
looked like he got slave owner physiognomy, and niggas want to jump on that shit because she died, and that's all it is. Niggas sensitive about that type shit.
Man, y'all niggas.
Truth hurts. Truth hurt like a motherfucker.
So her being an influencer, don't matter.
Who's she influenced?
Influence what? That bitch sells in the nightclub. The
I
fuck
mean,
you
of
mean
course
she
she ain't
influenced her,
influencing
bro?
you niggas because y'all not fucking female. So of
Yeah,
course
she
she's
a
not
bottom
influencing
girl,
y'all.
bro.
But
She
are you
no-
telling me that her
women
not
was she
having a
influencing?
following
Bro.
ain't got no importance to this whole conversation?
Taking
Or y'all just
what
up
women
being
was she
It's not an
influencing?
influencing job, bro. Bitches be taking pictures of their nipples, talk about I'm an influencer.
Doesn't
You
matter, my
niggas
nigga.
give
Her
bitches
nipple is
much
way more
credit.
important than you are, brother. That's
To
a
you.
personal problem, bro.
To
It's
you,
a
her
personal
nipples
problem
are
that you're
important.
taking that. You're mad because her nipple is more important to you, bro. It's okay. There's nothing
You
wrong with
believe
that. At
she
the
was
end
an
of the day,
influencer. What did
she
she
has
influence?
more influence than you do, bro.
What did she
It's just what it
influence?
is.
What did she influence? Name
The
it. Name
people
the
that she
thing.
influenced.
Name
The
it.
people that she
Influencing
influenced.
what? Right.
The people that she influenced.
Titty
Because that's what
culture.
influencers mean. Influencer mean that
Stripper
you
culture.
influence people.
Stripper culture.
That's not a black cultural thing, you dumbass. That's
I
what
didn't say it
everybody
was black. I
does.
said the bitch sell pussy.
But the context is black culture, dumbass.
She sells pussy to the black culture. How she wound up with the
Okay,
white man?
so it's about the black culture or not, hood service.
No,
Like
it's
when we
not.
talk, okay,
Got
now
nothing
it's
to do
not.
with black. Nobody gives a fuck
Retarded.
about
Y'all
Why you
niggas
so
is not
angry,
high
Keon,
IQ.
man?
You niggas
Yeah,
is
why you
not
so
high
angry,
IQ.
bro?
I hate that you over
Nigga,
here
you
try
was
to
about to show your
cosplay
life like
as
2 minutes
high
ago.
IQ
Stop acting
people,
like
and you
you give a
guys are
fuck about real
retarded. You
things.
guys are really retarded. Your whole motivation
Wait a
is just
minute,
I
wait a
don't
minute,
like
wait
the
a
black
minute, wait a
community.
minute. I don't know if they special needs, but I know that they definitely not that high IQ shit they be
Not at
talking.
all, bro. Y'all cosplay. Your whole motivation is I just don't like black culture. That's your whole
Like I
motivation
said,
for
Hey,
everything
you
that
want to
you
throw
say.
it away
And that's
this
because
nigga
cool,
just
bro.
put his address in the back
right.
chat.
You niggas
He
want to
high
crash out for
IQ.
nothing. Talking
I
about
never said I
you
was
love the
high
culture
IQ. I
and
never
black
claimed
is
that. I
Well,
don't
well,
care
okay,
about
well,
IQ.
you
Have
really
you even
proves
took
you're
have you
dumb.
even took an IQ test, John Gold?
Well,
You
you
know you
really
gotta take
proves
an
how dumb
IQ
you
test.
are. You
Have you
really
even took
proved
an
how dumb
IQ
you are.
test?
Well,
I'll
you
be
really
dumb.
proved how dumb you are
I'll
without
be
taking
dumb,
one.
brother. I'm not claiming to be
Life
high
is an
IQ.
IQ test.
And you're
Life
arguing
is
with
an
me. So what
IQ
that
test.
makes you? So
And
what
if you
that
go
makes you?
around,
If
if
you're
you go
arguing
around
with this
putting
low
your,
IQ person, what that makes you, brother?
yeah, that does make me dumb. It dumbs me
Oh, you're
down
dumb
just
as fuck.
talking
So
to you.
shut your
For
stupid
real.
ass up. Have you ever
So I'm
taken an
sitting here
IQ
just.
test, brother? Have you ever taken an IQ
Hey,
test, brother?
I'm watching a low IQ test. The life is an
Yeah,
IQ test.
that's a
And you
fact. That's
taking
a
an
fact.
IQ
That's a
test
fact.
right here in
Yeah,
life,
that's a fact. So
putting
have
your
you ever taken
address
an
in your
IQ?
back
Have
chat.
you actually ever
You
taken an
got so
IQ? You
triggered,
know,
bro. You
for
just
you to
got so
have an
triggered on the
IQ,
internet,
you must take the IQ test,
bro.
right? So have you
Like,
ever actually taken the IQ
see,
test?
I already know what. Like, you have to
Yeah,
be
no,
a
yeah,
low.
okay,
You have to be a low
brother,
level
brother.
worker.
So yeah, you're
Because you
claiming to
just
have a
crashed
high
out.
IQ without actually
Oh, I'll
taking the
let you talk.
test.
I'll let you talk, then I'll finish.
So you're actually claiming to have a high IQ without actually taking the test. So are you just bullshitting now? So you're just claiming shit just because? Because
All I know is
clearly you haven't taken the
okay.
test.
I don't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, I mean to interrupt you because I really don't give a fuck about what you say. So have you taken an IQ test, brother?
Yeah, I've taken one before.
Oh, you has. And what'd you get? What was your score?
It was 20 something, 30, 40 years ago. Maybe it was 125 if my memory serves
It was
me correct.
20 some 30 years ago that you took an IQ test.
Yeah. I was back in high school.
And you can't remember the
I just told you like 125.
But you know that you have a high IQ.
I
now
told
it's
you I told you what the
125.
score was. That's what I
Okay,
said.
now it's 125.
Well, that's what I
125
said.
is not a high IQ, brother. That's average.
I've never said I had a high IQ, and you never hear me saying I have a high IQ.
I
What I am
have
saying
heard
though,
you multiple
what I am
times say
saying
that
though,
you had a
what I am
high
saying
IQ.
though is life is an IQ test, and if you're so low IQ to be triggered on the panel to give out your address, that's some pretty low IQ behavior.
I'm triggered because somebody said they was going to kill me.
Right, and so you give out your, so then you give out your address so he can commit the
Yes, so
deed.
he can do it.
That's
Yeah,
very
for
low
sure.
IQ. Okay, well, all right. Got
Wait a minute,
that's what
wait a
you
minute,
call it.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Y'all gotta be real careful with what the fuck y'all saying on the panel, bro.
Unalive. My fault. That's me. That's on me.
I mean,
Unalive.
but you do understand what I'm saying. Like this is like you may be high IQ, but you're exhibiting very low IQ behavior. Getting
Brother,
so
you just
triggered.
admitted you're average. Shut the fuck up. 125 is not high
right.
or low. It's average.
What is the
It's
average?
average.
But your behavior, bro.
Talking about?
Your
Do you know the
behavior
average
does
IQ
not.
in America? I'm
But your
curious.
behavior does not lend well to.
Palm ass up, bitch ass nigga.
You
Ain't
know
nobody
the
even
average
talking to you.
IQ in America.
Not
I need
even
to know.
important.
If you gonna
Not
call a thing
relevant right
average,
now.
you
What
must
is it?
know what the
What is it,
number
hood
is.
conservative? What is
It's
it?
in the 80s,
What is it?
bro. It's 80s.
It's in the
something.
80s.
Yes.
Okay, so it's 80s. Not 125.
No, 125 is above average by definition.
Okay, so John Gold is above average IQ.
But I'm saying your behavior is below average IQ.
Okay, so John Gold is smart to you.
But your behavior, man, your behavior, bro. Like you don't realize what you're doing. And see, like what I
No, I
realized.
don't. What am I doing? What am I doing,
What I
John?
realized up here earlier is, and this
What
is
you realize, John?
This is the problem with the black community.
What's the problem, John?
Is that DJ Wish Doctor excuse your behavior, saying, well, he's only 27 or 23. Like that's a
I mean, we excuse your behavior and you're fucking damn near dead. So who gives a fuck?
But you're
Like, what
a
are we talking
grown
about?
man, and we're up
And
here
you're
making
damn near
exceptions. For your
dead.
behavior.
You're damn near dead, and you still.
And your behavior has gotten progressively worse. Your behavior has gotten progressively worse.
One mic. If y'all gonna be so annoying, we at least y'all need to at least go one at a time, so at least people could hear. If it's a bunch of yelling at the same time, it's like, what the fuck is going on? Show so to King Alpha. He said, show so to the superior blacks. I'm one of them.
Right.
Right.
But you know, again, man, like
no, I'm good, bro.
Yeah, if I can respond, like when I see your behavior like this, when I see behavior like this, I don't want to make it specific to you. I often wonder how in the hell does he operate in the real world when faced with conflict? Does he crash out?
Well, I don't really meet racist, self-hating black people in the real world. So you know, no, I don't. Actually,
You probably meet all kinds of people, and I'm sure
not like you, not like you.
Sure,
Definitely
but
not like
okay, but what about Simp God? Because you ready to go to
I
war with him?
wouldn't, I
Do you
wouldn't
meet
argue.
people like
I
him?
wouldn't argue with Simp God in real life because Simp God would get his ass beat. So I wouldn't argue with him in real life.
You wouldn't argue with him. You just whip his ass. So that's how you go about life. See, this is what I'm saying. The blacks, like, they don't have any ability to resolve conflict. You see that they're ready to go to.
What does that have to do with resolving? Nigga, we were already in a conflict.
Right.
There's
and
no
you were
resolving
like,
it.
And y'all were willing to take it even further. And see, this is what I'm saying. Like these people, you know, you intervene. If someone would intervene between those two, they'd be ready to fight you, and then you don't know how far they might take it in that regard. And these
I'm glad that you're such a soft-spoken, anti-violent nigga, bro. Thank God for you. You're so high IQ, brother. Thank God for you because you're a pussy. Thank God for you that you're so high IQ because you're such a pussy. I'm so glad for you, brother. Live your life as a pussy. I'm not about to live my life as no fucking pussy. What the fuck is you talking about? That's on you, nigga. Change your life, nigga. Be a man for once in your life. When a motherfucker talk about your mama, don't sit up here and say, oh, keep talking about my mama like a fucking pussy. Like, what are you talking about, bro? What are we talking about? Move on, bro. This shit's stupid.
Well, you know, I understand it's not against the rules, so I'm not going to tell you to not do it. It's not against the rules, right? We don't have rules up here against talking about people's mother, right? That's part of the culture, as Wish Doctor says. So
somebody got to
doing it.
Oh,
right?
Wait.
It's part of the culture. You did say, you know, we said your mama this, your mama that. We joke like that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to try to put any rules on you. Like, you know, the black culture talks about mamas, and so we say, cool, well, that's cool with me. Do it more. Be black as you can be. Talk about my mama.
Mr. John, may I ask you a question?
Yes, you can.
Do you value black people?
Look at this. Now I knew it was gonna be a silly question. You know,
That's valuable.
lady, my children are black. My women.
I'm asking if you value them.
Well, you know, since you asked me such a silly question, I want to answer your question.
Yes.
I don't want to just say. I don't want to just say yes. I don't want to just say yes. I want to say yes.
Wait a minute. Give us a short version. Give us a short.
Okay, yes. And I want to expand on that by saying I have black women that I voluntarily chose to have children with and to work hard for, to provide for. So I don't just value them in words only, like a lot of you blacks just throw around words. I care about black women, Black Lives Matter, and then blacks get killed right next to you. You don't even waste a sweat on them. So I want to expand on that, huh?
So let me ask you this.
Yeah, you're talking a little low, so I can hardly hear you. You know, I'm old, as they say.
Okay. Why do you have such a disdain for your own people?
I don't think I have a disdain for my own people. I think you blacks don't see the world, don't have a hard time seeing the world as it is. I do things for black people that none of you blacks on the panel would do. I'll explain it. I'll explain it to you. Well, I'll explain it to you. And if no, you asked me a question.
So how do you know
okay, let's do this. Most people aren't going to tell what they do. I do, right?
But you still don't know me. So
okay, cool. So if I'm wrong, then you can challenge me. But what I'm saying is, I rent to people that most people don't on this panel are working to get the hell away from. That's what I do for a living. If I showed you
that doesn't have anything to do with just because you give away or you rent to people.
No, I don't give away anything.
Inferior,
but no, I don't.
That you're doing something for those people. You're not doing anything for them. You're collecting money, right? So what are you doing for them?
No, I'm providing.
You're collecting a check. No.
Okay. Well, let me finish.
So you're not doing anything. You're not giving me away anything for free.
Okay.
Let's not confuse it.
Okay. Let me know when you're done, because I don't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
And wait a minute. Let me just say this: if you're talking about what you do, are you including stuff that you do for profit, or are you talking about shit you do out of your own? You know what I'm saying?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Witch Doctor. There's so few people willing to even go into these black neighborhoods for profit that is the problem. There are no black investments. There are very few black investments. When I go around the corner to any of the stores, none of them are owned by blacks that look like you. You guys are taking your YouTube money or your paycheck from your job money, and you're investing it elsewhere, not in the black communities. That's what I see.
How are you investing something in the black community?
Okay, I'll explain to you.
These people don't even want to be.
Okay. Let me explain to you. Here's how we do it. Okay, and I like to lead by example. And since you say it like this, and I've shown Witch Doctor this before.
Mm-hmm.
I have a cancer patient that's going to move in tomorrow. Well, today's Thursday. He begged me to rent to him. I can call him right now. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'll send him the money that he has paid me, and I'll let you hear him.
You're not doing anything for him.
Okay, well, I'll let you prove it. Okay, I'll let you prove it.
Wait a minute, John. I got you. Look at this. You actually exploit that nigga and expose him, begging you, and he's a cancer, you know what I'm saying, patient, and you exploit him and put his story out there, and you put him out there. That shit is crazy, bro. That shit is very exploitive.
Witch Doctor. The problem, Witch Doctor, is you don't even know how he found me. See, that's what.
It's not the problem. He can see through your bullshit. That's the problem.
But the problem.
Let's not do that.
See, okay.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have cussed.
I know you want to challenge me.
Go ahead, I apologize.
No, that's fine. You don't have to, because this is who you are. But I know you want to. Now you got to giggle. But I know you want to challenge me because, again,
I don't want to challenge you. I just asked you a question.
Well, because and when I say you, I'm saying you in general. You doesn't mean you in particular. You can be plural.
Well, if you're having a conversation with me,
but I'm having a conversation with a group of people, and
you're answering my questions.
Well,
but okay. Now it's the group.
So you challenge me. Say, well, what are you doing for him? You provide. Look.
I didn't say that like that. I asked
okay, you didn't say it like that, but you asked me a question, and then Witch Doctor said, "Well, you're only doing it for profit." All my life, one of the biggest criticisms I heard is that there are no black businesses. Well, I'm a black business, and look at how. Okay, good. Look good, and look. Okay, I don't exploit people either, because I don't make people. I don't listen. I don't make people live in my houses. I don't force them to live in
You
there.
just acted like you gave this man a prize because he has
Okay,
cancer
and I can take it away from you.
by renting to him. You didn't give him anything.
Listen, if you think I'm a slumlord,
A
right?
fair
Listen,
exchange
you know what I
around
gave
no
him?
robbery. Stop
I
acting
gave
like you're
him.
doing
Listen,
something for
hold on.
free.
I gave him an opportunity that no one else would give him because if you look at him, he said he just spent 36 years in prison. Do you think that he's going to be able to
So
easily
why
find?
you put it?
Great. You're a martyr now? Stop.
So why you put his business? Why you? Let me ask you this: why you put his business? Why you put? Wait a minute, bro. You gotta slow down. You gotta calm down, bro. Why you put his business on Front Street?
I haven't even told you his name. I've described the generic man. I haven't identified his name, what he looked like.
But I'm
Listen,
trying to figure out what satisfaction. Wait a minute. I'm
if you
trying
walk
to.
right past the man tomorrow, you wouldn't even know who the hell he was. Even if I described how
I'm
he
trying to
looks.
figure out what satisfaction or gratification do you get?
What I'm saying, and again,
finding him like that.
this is the bigger point that I'm trying to make. All my life, blacks have been complaining that there are no black businesses. And then look at how they treat the black business owners. Look at the people in the chat calling me a slumlord. I take pride in how my places look. People have complimented me on how my places look. And here are and the only people that call me slumlord, which is so interesting, are blacks. I've never been called a slumlord by my white
Nobody
tenants.
has a problem with you
But it
doing your
seems like you
business.
do
Hold on one
because
second.
people
Just
call me
pause. Just hear me
slumlord.
out.
Yeah,
Nobody
sure.
has, I'm saying in general, nobody has a problem with, I would say, anybody making a profit as long as you know that they're not doing it, on the backs of someone else's downfall or some treachery or whatever. We all believe in capitalism for the most part, I would say. Make your money. Just be honest about it. Just say, the reason that I put these apartments here or whatever it is your business is because I want to make money. And we all got you. Nobody's mad at that. But this idea, hold on, pause. But this idea is that you're somebody's savior. You're not nobody's savior. There's millions of people around here with apartment complexes and they rent out to other people. It's okay to just say, that's what I'm doing. Stop acting like you uplifting us and we not doing something. You don't know us. You don't know what the hell we're doing. You're assuming.
I'm not speaking.
And you know what they say when you assume.
I'm not speaking about anyone in particular, and I know blacks have a hard time
When
understanding.
you say blacks, you're talking about a whole group of people that you don't even know.
As a group of people, right?
You
And
don't
I don't
know a
have
whole
to. Okay, I don't
entire
have to
group of
know
people.
all of them, but I
Yes,
can
you
look at.
do. If you're going to make a
Okay,
generalized statement, you
really?
do.
I got to know.
Really.
I got to know all 50
If you're going to
million
make
black
a generalized statement about a group of people, let me help you understand how stereotypes work, right? So a stereotype, let me help you understand comprehend how a stereotype works, right? It doesn't allow for individuality, right? So you're assuming that you're putting all of these people in this pot. You're not allowing these people to be individuals. We're not all the same. I am not you and you are not me. I can promise you that. So just on this panel between me and you, this is why I know you can't put us all in the same pot because we're very different. I'm listening to you and Mr. Keon, right? Y'all's discourse lets me know that we're not all the same. So when you continue to generalize, then you're putting your foot in your mouth and you sound ignorant. That's all I'm saying. I won't even say you sound ignorant. You could say your personal experiences, and I'm not gonna ever try to invalidate what someone has gone through and their
Can I
personal
clarify?
whatever. But if you start putting on all of us, then I'm gonna have a problem with it every single time.
Okay. So just to clarify, I want you to answer this question again, because just to make sure I'm clear on what you said. For me to make a generalized statement, I need to know all 50 million black people. Is that
Okay,
correct?
so let me clarify
Yeah,
so
sure.
that you can understand.
Yeah.
Right? So there's something called statistics, right? You're familiar with that term?
Sure.
Right? That's what happens when people go out and they do a study and they say, okay, if Mr. Witch Doctor is going to say the sun goes down every day at 6 p.m. in Texas, we got to go out there and make sure that that's happening to say that it's actually
There's only
true.
one sun, though.
Hold on, pause. To say that it's actually true. That's called research. That's saying this is consistently happening. And so we can make this assumption based on this information of this. If this happens and this happens, you saying blacks as if you know all the whole black culture, and mind you, you just probably talk about the black people in America. It's all kinds of brown people across this whole world. So to do that is just is outside of your league, but you're taking your anecdotal, your personal livelihood, things that happen in your life, because you said, I grew up and all I heard was black people didn't do this and that in their community and they didn't have businesses and this, that, and the third. And that's honorable to say, okay, well, I'm gonna go make a business. But you should do some research, because black people have had businesses for many years, going back to the 1800s. Go
right. I don't need a history lesson. I just want to get back to what you
read some stuff.
No, I got it, but I just asked you a general question.
Lesson, because you're making ignorant statements on.
Okay, but you know, I just wanted to get. But I asked you the question about the, you know, for me to make these observations.
You need to have a study.
A study.
If you're gonna make that, you need to have some supportive. What's the right word? Empirical data to say you know something about a whole entire population of people. Absolutely.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. And if you don't have that, then you shouldn't make generalized statements. You should say, in my community, when I grew up, this is what I witnessed, and my family members witnessed, and these are my experiences. Then that's valid. You can say all the black people in my neighborhood that I hung around, this was their outcomes. They were violent, X, Y, and Z. You can't apply that to a whole population of people. That would be no different than somebody saying all white men are R-word people. It's not a fair assessment to put that on a whole entire population of people. That's crazy.
Can I apply would you say, like, I don't want to use the word without you knowing, and I don't want to assume you do. You do know what per capita means before I use the word.
Oh my God, this nigga.
Right. And so
I'm an actual national merit scholar. So
okay, so you know what it means, right? And
I'm very educated.
Right. So right. So that's why. So I can apply could I like extrapolate and apply per capita to the things I'm seeing, and you know, kind of deduce consequences.
You can talk about your life and your life.
Only my life.
You can't apply. What I'm saying to you is, you can't apply your life experiences to a whole entire population of people. That's all I'm saying.
Can I extrapolate? Can I extrapolate my life? Well, like, can I extrapolate? Well,
based on.
See there?
Yeah, I think your audio went out.
I didn't hear her
Can
audio.
you hear me now?
Now
Yeah,
we can hear you.
now.
My headphones died. Yeah, you can use the word extrapolate and whatever else, but I don't really care about that. I'm saying to you, it's not fair to say to a whole population of people, you know, all black men.
Fairness has nothing to do with it.
Are
it's either accurate or it's
hold
not.
on, I'm not talking to you, conservative. You can't say all black men are dangerous. That wouldn't be an accurate statement, because I don't even believe all the black men on this panel and in the chat are dangerous.
Have you heard me say statements like that?
Yes.
Have you heard me say statements like that?
I didn't say that. When you say blacks, you're generalizing. Stop acting like we.
But I'm not saying all, right? You haven't heard me say all. Just to be clear.
When you use whites, you're assuming that you're including all of them.
Is that right? Okay. All
yes.
right.
So
and when I say blacks.
So you need to say the black people that I grew up around, the black people I attended university with, the black people I work with, this is my experience. That's what you need to say. Because that could be true.
Let me ask you this question. And I'm really asking you out of curiosity. Do you think that there is some behavior or of blacks that could kind of paint a cloud over all blacks?
I think people that have high visibility and influence and power and money can certainly paint a picture to the other people that are not a part of that group that this is associated with that whole.
Let me ask you more specifically. If you saw a bunch of blacks committing crime disproportionately, you know, per capita, do you think that could have an effect on how the outside groups view black people?
Absolutely.
Do you think that view could hinder them in employment?
It can hinder them in every way.
Okay, so so could it also hinder them in housing?
It can hinder anybody.
Okay, right. Now, I got you. So now the difference between, say, housing and Walmart is Walmart has to accept pretty much any person that walks in. With housing, people discriminate very heavily, particularly against black people, right? Black people, as you have already admitted, likely face discrimination against jobs. They're the lowest paid people, so they don't have a lot of money, and then clearly their reputation
Which black people
precedes
are you
them.
talking about?
Well, I'm saying all of them All of us have a
All
bad
of them.
reputation.
Yeah,
Would
because
you
John,
agree? Would you agree that all of would you agree? Would you agree? Would you agree that black do you okay? Do you think do you think that black people have a good or bad reputation in America?
I think that our country has a dark history that they've manipulated over the years that made it seem as though we have some sort of, we show up and we automatically this, that, and the third. And I think that you're sitting on this panel perpetuating it. And that's the problem.
So you didn't answer the question. Is this a good or bad? Do you think black people have a good or a bad reputation across America?
I think we have a bad.
So he said indifferent. What do you say? Do you say good or bad?
I said bad.
You said bad. Okay. And so this is what I'm saying. If you are a race of people with a bad reputation, if you have admitted, then housing, right, where people can discriminate and you don't even know they discriminate, that would be one of your biggest impediments. Walmart ain't gonna block you from coming in.
There's multiple ways to tell if someone's discriminating.
Okay.
When in the housing market.
Okay, sure. Go tell that to the court system while you sitting outside homeless.
Can't, but wait, John. No, you can tell that to the court system. You're coming from a mindset. You're coming from a mindset that white people owns everything, which I see where you're coming from, and I get it. But at the end of the day, there is a way for you to go against discrimination. You don't have to. Wait a minute. You're implying that, brother. I never said you said it.
I just told you if I go around. Hold on. I just told you.
I'm not stupid. Look, first of all, brother, I'm not stupid. I understand what you're trying to say. I know that you're a submissive black man who thinks that white people owns everything. So since that our society looks at us as bad black people, we should be good black people to the white people so that we can get more housing and more community stuff and all that other BS that you're talking about. Nobody gives a fuck about none of that. Discrimination is discrimination, period. How do you feel about discrimination, John Gold? Do you feel like that's a wrong thing or a good thing?
I think it's a necessary thing.
You think discrimination is necessary?
I think it's a necessary thing. Yeah, I think it's necessary.
Why is it necessary?
Well, I mean, it's a natural thing. I probably should say it's a natural thing. Yeah, I changed my answer. I think it's a natural thing.
I think that's probably more accurate.
Yeah, it's a natural thing. But I think at this point, it has become necessary to discriminate because, again, I have a very
good comes out of discrimination.
Well, I'll tell you, I rent rooms, and just the other day I had some blacks.
Tell me what good comes out of discrimination.
I'm about to tell you if you don't interrupt me.
Go ahead.
The other day I had some blacks in a house playing Michael Jackson at 2:30 in the morning. A white lady who's down. I know I'm not going to be able to get through it with the blacks. A white lady who's also a tenant in the house called me complaining, saying that the blacks upstairs were playing music so loudly that they were giving her dog nightmares. Now, to you and me, to the regular layperson, that doesn't sound like much to you. But to a landlord, a person like me, I understand that blacks and whites live totally different. Not all. But blacks play their music, on average, louder than white people do. That's a fact. That's what I've seen. A pattern. Not all. But everywhere I ever been, that's been my experience. 50 years. Blacks crank the music up a few decibels louder than white.
Discrimination.
Well, the reason why I say it's a necessary thing is because if you want peace as a businessman and you want to have customers that can be at peace, you have to find a way to place these people where they're not at each other's throat.
So
because that white lady could have gotten herself beat. Hold on, because hold on, let me finish. Because that white lady could have gotten herself beaten up, interrupting those blacks at 2:30 in the morning while they were partying to Michael Jackson.
You are renting to people who you think are going to be problematic. Help me understand how that's a good business plan.
Well, Walmart serves them.
I'm not asking about Walmart. I'm asking about you and your profession.
Because
what is? Why would you?
Because
who you feel are a danger, who you feel are problematic, who you feel are going to be disruptive in your compound or whatever it is why would you do that?
Well, what you're saying is, if you extrapolate what you're saying is, why does anybody do business with blacks?
No, I'm not asking what
again, because again, not all.
Stop thinking about everybody else. Tell me how you made a decision to put people in your apartment complex that are going to be disruptive to your business.
Right. Okay. 20, 30 years ago, when I first started out doing this business, I probably was naive. I didn't know how bad black people are. And
Right.
I probably hold on, hold on. Let me finish. Let me
30
finish.
years later, you still making the same.
Let me finish, right?
Let
And
him
so
land. Yeah, let that nigga land.
I would probably say to you, honestly, that blacks have gotten worse. That's what I've seen. And so now the question is, I enjoy doing it. I don't mind dealing with the blacks. Many people don't want to deal with blacks. Many people don't want to be around these people.
So you just talked about how they're problematic and they run off your white people because they play their music.
Well, I separate them.
Typically,
Yeah,
hold on.
Hmm?
So you did that and you didn't learn your lesson after 30 years. You decided that problematic people are the way to go. That's your good business plan.
No, I learned the lesson that
Break it
I have
down
to.
to me like
Well, you should subscribe to my channel, and then because I'll be able to tell you
Definitely
more.
not.
I'll be able to tell you. Well, okay. Well, you won't be able to get an answer in detail here. But what I've learned is that you have to separate blacks and whites.
Well, no, it's not because John is actually. It's not because this is strategic for John. It's because John doesn't have a choice. He's a slumlord. He has to deal with these quote unquote blacks. And it's not that he wants to. It's because he has to. Because he doesn't have good enough property, so he can get the white people that he loves to get. He has bad enough property and bullshit ass property that he has to deal with the Haitians, the blacks, the Dominicans, all the people that he has to hate. That's why he has a problem with it.
And I answer that question. He's partially right. That I wasn't rich enough to go buy property in Georgetown, right? If I was, I probably wouldn't.
I love that you got property, brother.
But see, the problem is what he. Hold on, can I finish? What he's saying is, if you extrapolate what Keon is saying, John should have bought property in better neighborhoods where there are no blacks, so that he can't talk about the blacks that he rents to.
No. Right? Keon is saying that's what John is saying. No. Keon is saying that's what John is saying. That's not what Keon is saying. That's what Keon is saying is John saying. Don't try to fuck up the narrative because you know that bullshit because you got caught. Because you know you got caught. No, brother. You love the white man, brother. Just say that. It's okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I haven't mentioned a white person the whole time I'm up here. You keep talking about
white.
Absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Talking about whites.
You are absolutely right.
You keep talking about whites.
You just talked about the white people in your complex, complaining about the people. So you have.
Well, that's an incident, but that's not talking about white people. I'm telling you about an incident.
But,
I'm not talking in particular about white people.
I came up here because I had a question because Mr. BJ was asking you guys about the black lady that was an influencer that got murdered, died, or something, and you guys were very callous and condescending about this lady's life, and I just wonder how does your mind operate that someone passing away that you know of, meaning it came to your attention. We're not obviously going to know everybody that passes away and things like that, but if it comes to your attention that some tragedy has happened, how is your response so callous and just really mean-spirited? I would like to know that.
That's a good question.
Is that to me?
Yes, to you.
Please so.
Well, first off, I don't even have an opinion of the woman. My question initially to Daryl was, why is this such an interesting topic? This little girl got killed right around the corner from me. I have more sympathy for her than this woman. I don't know anything about this woman. She's a grown woman. This was a little girl killed around the corner from me. I profiled on my channel. That's closer to home to me. As you said, that's what I can speak about. It's closer to my home.
I didn't say close to your home. I said
it's things that I can speak about. It's my experiences, where I grew up, all that stuff you said. That's what I've talked about. I haven't mentioned this woman on my channel one time, right? I
didn't say that. I was talking about on this channel.
Well, on this channel, I don't think I've been belligerent. I've made some points that probably as hood say I'm jumping as hood. Well, for you blacks that are sensitive, everything is sensitive for you, right? But again,
how is it someone's being sensitive when they're saying someone lost their life and you're acting like your response is well, I don't know why they're bothered by it over here. That lady is da-da-da-da-da. It's just very...
Every question you ask is emotional. Always asking sensitive ass questions.
Shut up, conservative. No one's talking.
Well, as I told you, listen.
But let's be clear. Someone dying, y'all do realize that person doesn't come back, right?
That's what death means. Yes, thank you.
Right. So
rhetorical questions.
So if you realize that, Just understand, everybody, death is the great equalizer. It don't matter how much money you have, how rich you are, how suave you think you are, how cute you are. All of this shit doesn't matter because death is coming to get all of y'all. And so when you have someone die, the fact that you could be that callous about it is just telling.
I'm trying to be a mommy to the goddamn panel. Goddamn.
Well, you know what's interesting. What's your name?
Such a high IQ answer.
Hey,
Here come the high IQ answers.
Yeah, I got a
high IQ blacks.
I got a high IQ answer for you.
Blacks, you high IQ blacks.
You know, I got a high IQ answer for you. I scrolled her Instagram, and this was my thoughts. These are my only opinions on it. All those things that you mentioned, what you said, all the material possessions, something to that effect. That's likely why she's dead. Because in all, let me finish.
I knew it.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Because in all the pictures, you see Gucci, Chanel, and this and that, and feeding giraffes and all this. I've been on safaris.
You are such a hater. You are saying that just because she fed a giraffe, she deserves to die. You are a hater. You are going to hell. You're going to hell, brother. You got a A1 flight, first class flight to hell, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. You are.
Did I say she deserves death? Did I say she deserves death? Hey, which doctor? You got to regulate your camera, man.
You are a D1.
Have I said she deserves death? I didn't say that. But I'm saying when you chase material possessions, it can often lead you to bad places.
So let me ask you this. So if that young lady was your cousin, your daughter, your niece, whatever, would you, if we were on the panel talking about her, because you're just some person, just like she's some person, right? And we were on the panel talking about her in the way that you're talking about her. We were talking about your niece, your daughter, your wife, your whoever that just got unalived in whatever way, and as callously as you are, would you be like, you know what? It's just another person. It's just another death. Would you respond well to that, or you cool with it?
First off, ma'am, the only question I had, that would be.
No, I asked the clear question. Just answer the question. If we were talking about your loved one,
but that's my family. But you asking me about my loved one, right? But you asked. See, I don't know why it is. Jesus Christ, I don't know why blacks make everything so personal. Like that's you talking about my loved one. Of course, I'm gonna. Okay, maybe the men are feminine too, because. Of course, I'm going to respond differently for my loved one, right? If it was my loved one, I probably wouldn't even be up here on the panel. But what I am saying, though, if you want to get back to the point I made, I know you want to run from that.
I'm not running.
All those material possessions that she couldn't afford on her own, she probably overlooked something in that man, and that's why she's dead. Now, I'm not blaming her. I'm not pouring dirt on her. I'm just pointing out the obvious that if you check, hold on, if you chase
we don't even know if he did it. We really don't even know if he did it. Like, this is crazy.
We can assuming he did it, right? Right. We know she was over there. She got herself, in that position over there. Chasing material possessions oftentimes leads to bad places. Would you agree with that?
You still haven't answered my question.
What's your question again? If it was my family member, I already told you. Yeah, if it was my family member, I'd take offense.
I'm letting her control the conversation. Hey, DJ Witch Doctor, I'm cashing out, man. I'm gonna catch y'all later. All right?
Shut the hell up, service. Anyway, if you would want, all I'm saying is something that we're taught as 5-year-olds, common decency, showing people dignity and respect. You could not care about her, but you could not value her life at all. I don't have a problem with you not valuing her life at all. I have a problem with the fact that you're so callous about it, like it don't matter. But you
first off, ma'am, as I said to you,
but you wouldn't want someone to do that to you. You said you probably would have a negative response. You probably would feel a different type.
First off, as I said to you, the only thing I've had to say about her is, I just expressed curiosity as to why
this. Wouldn't give a shit. That's what you had to say.
I didn't say it. First off, I didn't say. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say that.
That's exactly what you said.
I didn't say that. Go back and read the transcript.
I don't know why they all looking on her.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't understand.
On your blog, and no one cares.
Yeah, she's a random woman that was killed. I don't understand all the attention relative.
She's a human being that was killed.
Right. Again, but there are so many human beings that are killed every day.
Is that
but again, I bet you. Listen, there were 2 kids killed in my home.
Is that challenging for you to treat people with dignity and respect?
There were 2 kids killed in my city just the other day. I probably am more concerned about that than this woman, and so that's the curiosity that I have.
And you know what? That's understandable because that's in close proximity to you. I'm not denying that you should do something more. I'm simply saying, do you have to have your callous response to this lady's death?
What callous response? Like, lady, you should go read her Instagram. That's what the callous responses are. I haven't written a response on her Instagram.
I'm talking about you and what you said. That's
okay, and I'm telling you, I haven't said anything callous. I'm telling you, I ain't said anything callous about it, right? What's being callous?
You dismissing her death. That's very callous.
What have I dismissed it? I'm not even curious about it. I'm not even interested. I haven't even done a stream about it.
I just said.
Hey, I haven't monetized her death. Have I monetized her death? Huh?
It was when DJ and Witch Doctor tried to reintroduce it. You and the other guy was kind of like, well, I don't even know. It don't even matter.
But I wasn't disrespectful. I wasn't disrespectful. But I wasn't disrespectful. I asked him generally, what is his curiosity? I asked him generally, what's his curiosity? Well, okay, yeah.
I thought you have it. Go ahead. You think that's cool? You go with it. Go ahead.
Listen, you said I had a disrespect toward the woman with Simp God. All I merely asked Simp God was, what is your curiosity with this story? That's the extent of the conversation I think I had with him.
Sir, you're lying.
You go ahead. Okay. All right, now I'm lying. Sure. All right.
I've told you why I came up here.
Okay, sure. Go right ahead. All right. I ain't gonna go back and forth with you. You keep calling me a liar. I can't.
And show to the King Alpha, he said. And show to the King Alpha, he said the superior ones are taking an L right here. And I don't think John is a good representative of high IQ. I don't see it.
I mean, you ain't no one asked you. I definitely don't think you are. Right, so we
you feel away. Look, you feel away. Look.
You know, again, like look at the way you run your panel versus the way I run my panel. All the levels of disrespect.
I thought you said you don't got panels. What are you, bro?
Well, you were allowed up on my panel. Typically, I don't allow panels. I mostly stream from OBS. I mostly release videos, but from time to time I go live, and I'm ending StreamYard. But you know, I have about 15 more days left on it, so. But even when I do panels, I don't do panels. I don't. What the hell is all these soundboards for?
I don't get you doing
that. Because I'm telling you, I don't do panels. You know, I have the facility to do it, but typically I don't allow people to come up on the panel. You know, maybe certain people, but typically no. I have a Rode podcast that I can take phone calls. I'm there.
Why are you telling us all of this?
Because I'm telling you, I don't have to do panels because I can do Rode podcasting instead. You can just call into the show.
Okay.
To my Rode podcast here.
Mr. John, do you think whatever your messages that you send out to the ether or wherever it is you send it to is effective?
To be honest, no, because most blacks are too low IQ. They don't understand.
So you're targeting black people with your message?
Well, I think for the blacks that listen, for the blacks to hear me, like let's say for instance you, I don't think so. No, right? But I think there's a group of people that like to hear what I talk about real estate, the intersection between real estate and race. That's probably not an area that blacks have an appreciation for because of their lack of understanding of abstract. I didn't say all, right? I said, but in general, but I'm talking about in general. Now, of course, there are some black people that listen to me. I'm going to have a black real estate agent.
But I asked you, do you think it's effective?
No, I don't, because I think overwhelmingly blacks don't have the
But why are you talking to people that you don't?
But I'm not talking to blacks. As I told you earlier, when I started my stream, one of my stated goals was I don't want blacks listening to me. The less blacks, the better. I think I'm doing.
Why do you go and channel where blacks is at?
Right.
Because it's the same. I think it's the same with reason why I live in black neighborhoods. I enjoy mixing it up with blacks. But when I talk, when I'm talking about something, I don't want to have these type of conversations on my panel. This is like black talk. I can't do this on my own channel. I'm not gonna. Because I like mixing it up with blacks, but I would not run a channel like that. Right. And blacks would not come to my channel. I would not allow it. Yeah.
Who do you enjoy, talking to in your regular life?
I have friends. So outside of YouTube, I have a regular.
Bringing up blacks. So, what other race do you enjoy?
I have black people that I don't hang around other races of people. I don't hang around other. Yeah, I have a couple white friends here or there, but by and large, most of my circle is black. I'm black.
Your message of race and the intersection of race and buying real estate and all of that.
Yeah.
Not for black people. It's to educate the white people. I'm confused.
Well, I think they probably get the most value out of it. I don't think that I'm able to speak to a level that the average black can understand.
Help me understand. So the white people who don't have a problem, they don't typically experience race discrimination in buying a home, are the people that are having the problem.
Well, I don't know about buying homes. I don't deal in that part of the market.
Or dealing with real estate, whatever it is. They don't typically have a problem with that because they're the majority of the country. So help me understand how you're helping a population of people that don't need your help.
Well, I didn't say what do you mean? I'm not helping.
You're saying you don't think that black people, because we don't understand it and blah, 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 blah.
Well, yeah.
This is for black people. It's really for the white people because that's who you enjoy, whatever. But these people, it sounds like you're saying you're solving a problem for people that don't have one.
Well, and I'm not solving a problem. I think,
or you're creating a problem that doesn't exist in the black community.
Well, I'm doing no different than what Witch Doctor is doing. He's putting on a panel and he reviews shows and talks about stuff. So
wait a minute. If you're doing what I'm doing, why do you call my shit low IQ content?
Well, I'm saying that you have a channel and you put on whatever content you choose. I have a channel where I talk about my real estate, not somebody else's real estate, not real estate in the general.
How you helping white people get?
Well, I may not be helping anyone, but
race and how it intersects with real estate,
because I think people find okay. So let me scratch out the word helpful, and let's just say maybe it's entertaining to some people to see it. To some people may find it informative. Some of the people that are landlords in my chat say, okay, yeah, that's an interesting technique that you do. Because again, I've been a landlord for 30 years. I've never been to court. Answer the question. Just say I don't think you're able to understand that my answer.
No. I fully understand.
As I said, my channel may not be my channel is not to help people, right? So you blacks always looking for help.
Generalizations about what black people can't comprehend and why we need help.
Well, I didn't see. Listen, it's not my job to help you. I don't think.
I asked you these questions. Let me be very clear. I asked you these questions very intentionally. I'm not an idiot.
My channel is not to help anybody. Okay, so scratch the word help. You said about help.
Need this help.
Yeah, they probably do, but that's not for me. But that's not for me. But it's not for me.
Okay, listen. I asked you, okay, well, is your channel, do you think it's impactful? Well, my channel isn't really impacting the black people because of
I think my channel. Yeah, okay. So wait a minute. Wait.
I'm not finished.
Are you gonna ask me a question or what?
They probably. I have asked several questions and you can't answer it.
Yeah. They like sensitive, feminine. Like you asked me a question about how why don't you ask me a succinct question, like a one sentence question?
I did. Why are you making content for a group of people that do not need your help?
Okay, I'm not making content for people.
Yes, you are. That's what you said.
You just cut me off. I'm not making. I told you to scratch the word help. I'm not making content to help people. Okay, got it. Now, for some people, it may help if they're in the real estate business and they take some pointers from what I'm saying or from what I'm showing. But I think it's somewhat entertaining if that's your cup of tea.
So then, just be honest and say I'm making content about whatever the fuck I want to make content about, and it doesn't matter. Stop acting as though.
No.
Stop acting as though these people over here, I can't really make the content for them because they don't understand. Well, they're not coming to the fucking show anyway.
No. That's not true. The concepts that I talk about, in my opinion, blacks are not apt to that type of talk. Not all. But blacks tend to, engage in more entertainment, stuff like that. They don't want to hear real estate talk, finance, software talk. They don't want to hear that, particularly as it relates to the intersection of race and class and stuff like that. You would probably blanch at some of the calls that I get of how poorly blacks are doing. It probably would hit you hard to hear how poorly blacks are doing. I highlight that.
Blacks doing?
I'm sorry?
How poorly are we doing?
Well, you should, again, I don't have enough time to answer the question here, but take a look. I'm talking about in the nation's capital where I live, where the richest blacks are. There's a large underclass of very, very poor blacks, and the facade of the wealthy blacks is primarily government jobs. That's not a real economy. So that is what I talk about on my channel. Like, I hammer home at a lot of what you see in the black economy is not real. Take away the DEI jobs and stuff like that, you have nothing. You have an even larger underclass. I'm here in Washington, D.C., where I really get to see it first class, where the money trickles out of the Federal Reserve. It gets spent first here before it gets to your neighborhood and all the other places. And so you get to see a lot of people being made artificially, white and black.
Ask you this question: when you get your money from your customers,
you have a lot of questions. Yeah.
Or your customers or whatever.
Yeah.
How much of your money bounces in the white community before it bounces to the black community? Meaning you pay rent to probably a bank, which is probably owned by a white person.
Right. No blacks on
white people.
Yeah, right.
A light bill, that's probably another, white individual. So how many white people do you pay before you get to yourself and other black people in the community?
You ask me how many white people I pay?
Meaning when white people bounce their money, they gonna bounce it to 10 other white people before they get to us. When black people bounce their money, it's not really there. I think it's like 3 or something like that. So meaning you're gonna pay a whole group of white people.
You're talking about group economics.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
So tell me how many, when you get your money, how many times do you bounce it to pay another white entity before you get to the black community?
Well, you named all the bills, right? Light, gas, water, cable. These are things that blacks don't seem to have a foothold in owning, so I have to pay the white people for all that. But here's the bigger thing.
So you didn't tell me.
Well, I'm answering the question, and I know you like simple answers, but I just named all the white people: light, gas, water, cable, phone, so on and so forth. So now here's where it gets to be discretionary, right? See, I don't get to pick my light, gas, water, but I do get to pick the liquor store, my carpenter, my painter, my plumber. And right there is where there are no blacks. The liquor stores in my neighborhood not owned by blacks. The corner stores not owned by blacks. The plumbers, the painters, the man that was cutting the grass next door for this Section 8 woman, Hispanics. The blacks don't even cut grass. So the better question is, where do the blacks fit into the economic ecosystem?
So let me
in their own neighborhoods.
And by the way, appreciate Vegetarian Terrarium for the $5. He says, keep saying help me understand, but won't shut up. I think he's trying to throw shots at Chanel. And shouts out to JP in the building.
What up, JP?
Hey, Mr. JP.
Hey, y'all. Man, I just got called a predator, all kinds of junk, man.
Good.
Over there on Trey, I didn't know Trey's number was part of the Untouchables. You got people over there trying to fight me from Chicago and everything. They trying to delete me and everything.
Yeah, damn.
Because they don't like they reviewing that video of me and Trail, right?
Yeah.
And they literally got mad because I'm making a girl. They see how the girl's glazing in my eyes, like she just saw Santa Claus on a Sunday, right? And these dudes is bro. I had never seen black men admit to be that damn jealous of the fact that this Pookie is dominating them, as far as like, when it comes to like, being me, and I'm getting blessed with just simply being me, right? And so after they got done talking about they was gonna do something to me, who out the bam, I came on the platform and I told them, I said, well, it's quite cliche to always want to talk about you gonna pull up on a black man, and I'm talking about they literally had a state of urgency against Jay Prince for president. So I said, if that's the case, since y'all willing to pull up and y'all don't like how I'm doing black women and using black women, getting them pregnant, well, I say it's a black woman just got deleted today. Where y'all at? Y'all not pulling up on that white man. It was a black woman got deleted by a white man in Milwaukee. Y'all didn't pull up. If you ain't gonna do that, why is you talking? I'm tired of these black men. They come up here because they were trying to say I represent the black men all wrong. Like they finna change how the way I carry myself. I'm gonna carry myself to the day I die. And don't be getting mad because the women feel my flavor. They like because I'm seasoned. They like the little season, little flavor.
If you're not about to change, why you care?
Because they scare me. Because now these people talking about doing something to me. I'm getting scared. I'm genuinely getting scared.
Wait. Let me ask you this. Wait a minute. Let me ask him this, right? All right, two things. What was the reason they said some shit to you or come crazy at you?
Bro, because they saying, because when I say that I go at the women that's in prison, they call me a predator. But I said, well, you chase at the women for a specific reason. You chase at the one with big butts. You chase at you go target the good women. You go around there. You bro, I'm doing the same thing y'all doing, but I'm choosing the ones that I can really win in the child support case. Y'all choose the one that y'all gonna lose in a child support case. None of them niggas had their own kids in their custody. None of them. I'm the only one on that platform besides me and mine. And guess what? My after I broke down mine, I said, well, how did you get custody of your kids? Because he was on their side at first. He said he got to start explaining. Then he said that, well, my woman is dumber than me. I said, well, you doing the same shit that I did. Because I know for a fact you ain't finna just get no kids based on the fact because they know not to play with you. Because he said they know not to play with you. I said, okay, if a woman play with you, tell all us black men what you gonna do if she start playing with you. Because we what else can you do? And so he starts. Go ahead.
Do you think it's difficult for a woman to be dumber than you?
No, I think that, how can I put this? I don't necessarily think women is dumb. I think that they smarter in the area that God delegated them to be in more than men. Like for an example, when it comes to nurturing, when it comes to decorating a home, making a home, or even teaching kids, the stuff that really holds value, right? The stuff that really holds value. I think women are more intellectual because of her nurturing, innately nurturing. She gonna dominate us in that. We have to be smart when it comes to building, creating, fixing, and stuff like that. That's what we smart at. When you blend it too, it's like blending oil and water. Of course, you're gonna be more intellectual in your area, in your delegated task more than her. That's just like if I'm a nurse, of course you are auto mechanic, you gonna know more about cars than I know about nursing, right? And it's vice versa. So that's how I view it. I don't view women dumb at all.
No, I didn't say that. I asked you, do you think it's difficult for a woman to be dumber than, less smart than you? Do you think that's difficult for her to be less?
I used to believe that, but now I've been moving towards being in a natural sense. I believe that a woman will be dumber than me in my masculine role all day, every day. But I will be dumber than her in her feminine role all day, every day.
Okay. So do you think
it's nothing wrong.
Incompetent? Like
I don't think it's nothing wrong to have a lane that you dating in. And if some people they ain't dating in that lane, like why they worried? Like most of them, I think would say that they won't date a chick that would date JP. So why would it even matter?
Bro, Chicago Rilla, once they played the video, the part where I hugged the girl hugged me and it was smiling and stuff. Chicago Rilla, like he only just trying to fuck. Bro, that's what Chicago really said. He only just he just
Rilla, man.
Yes, bro. On my dick.
Nah, Chicago Gorilla a D1 hater on the president. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's how I be.
He's just only trying to fuck. That's how he said it, bro.
Was he wrong? Maybe.
No, he wasn't wrong, but bro, come on, DJ, understand it.
That's what everybody's trying to do, you know.
Exactly.
But this how it starts. Like, what do you mean?
That's not
how it starts.
The man code men don't do that. And then the JT we were podcast. This man got so mad, bro. He flipped his top because I guess this is his first time seeing the video. How she was glazing in my eyes and hugging me, and he really gonna be pissed when he see the other video. He really gonna be pissed. But they was so hot, bro. When I went over there, it wasn't to have a conversation. It was to invalidate me. One, it was to double team. I didn't realize they was part of the Untouchables. And so they came over there. It's like piling, and then Creator. Shout out to Creator. Creator came in like checking them, calling them echo chambers. They were like, man, he was like he pointed out the good stuff about JP instead of all the bad shit. And so everybody was dropping Creator, and Mop was slightly on my side. They were like, oh, you just gonna defend JP? So I'm like, bro, I'm talking about the hatred that they try to paint it out because I want to get women from prison or homeless women. This is where I come from. This is who I am. Jail, and homeless.
JP,
strategy.
it sounds like exploitation is what they're saying you're doing.
Look,
Man, they try to make it out to be that way so they can have an excuse to hate on me.
But is it not that?
Nah.
No, it's not exploitation.
It's not exploiting.
So okay, let's just say if it is. Let's just say if it is. Don't us black men brag about exploiting women? Don't we brag about calling each other a pimp and a player?
Not the black men I know, but some.
Don't we exploit women for their sets and all kinds of money, all kinds of shit?
No, I'm
now
not.
When the president do it, it's a problem. It's cool when they do it. Ain't we all exploit? Ain't every man exploit women for sets, for money, for company?
I want to be a part of it. But
so why
if I'm unaware, if you're intentionally going out of your way to do something for someone doesn't know any better, that's exploitation.
I thought we called that game.
No, that's not game when someone is unaware of what you're doing.
So wait, if they say you want your Pacific type, a woman, you got to meet them where they're at. I love hood chicks, right? I love chicks that if I buy them something or take them on a trip, they ain't never been there before. Where you gonna get that at? Most times, the homeless chicks gonna never experience nothing. Most times, homeless chicks never experience nothing great, right?
So again, exploitation.
And so, what's wrong with me dating a homeless woman? And
wait a minute.
I'm homeless.
Let me say this. It's gonna be a mutual beneficial shit. He's being extreme and only talking about what he's gaining, but he ain't telling y'all that the women is gaining too. Is even Steven. Exactly. That is not exploiting if they gaining too.
Even Steven, then yeah, you're right. But if you are intentionally saying I'm gonna go and infiltrate this population of people because I think that they are not gonna be able to comprehend it, that's exploitation.
But that's his level though, Chanel. You can't say there's there's levels.
Hold on, pause. Then just say I like to sleep with homeless women. Don't say I'm gonna go. That's where they got the predatory behavior from. I can tell you, and I wasn't even there. That's where they got it from. Because you're intentionally saying this. I've identified this population of people are slower than me, stupider than me, less smart than me. So that's who I'm going to go after. That by textbook exploitation. It is.
But that's what all men do with women in general.
No, because if a man approaches me, if I was single or whatever, and I find him attractive,
they try to make it seem like I was a rapist.
Oh.
Whoa.
You see, that's crazy.
Hey, that's crazy.
That's what they was saying. That's when they started talking about the violent stuff and talking about they get mad as they talk. They try to make it seem like I'm a predator, like a predator.
You're a strategist. You're not. I wouldn't.
Right.
Stop it.
I said all this is consensual for one. All these women is grown for two.
Facts.
But
what the fuck? I can't choose the woman that I want.
You can, but your maturity level does not match your age all the time, right? So you can have a 50-something-year-old person with a 12-year-old mindset. It's still gonna be exploitation. It doesn't matter that she's old enough. You know
that B145 they lying. I guarantee you, DJ. You pull up the video, they are lying. Dude is lying. This is what they saying, and bro, they was saying a lot of shit. They was painting narratives. They was trying to paint this narrative like I was a predator. Like I'm talking about, it was like a real serious conversation. I'm like, the fuck these and then they was trying to treat me like I was a real life rapist.
It is predatory behavior, though.
Well, all you women have a predatory behavior.
But what did you do? Why? Okay. So what do you?
So Chanel, what do you call women who purposely go out there and choose a particular man for money?
It's predatory.
Okay then. But don't. That's a different. I think it's levels when you talk about pray, because everybody pray for what they want. It's called for their preferences. For their preferences, you pray for men that got money.
No, I don't.
So you would you date me and I'm broke?
No.
Okay then, predator.
Hold on, no, I don't need a man. I don't need a man. I already have my money. I arrived here with my money, so I wouldn't need.
Would you agree that a lot of women pray? What do you call hierarchy? Hierarchy is only specifically looking for men with 6 figures and better.
Let me be clear. I think everybody should do whatever the hell that they want. So if that's what
so why you didn't say that when it was on me though?
However, I'm just only being objective, which means if you're saying these people are saying this is what you're doing and you're describing the behavior, I do agree that exploitation is predatory. But that doesn't make you wrong because that's what you want to do. But it doesn't not make it predatory.
Is it illegal?
No.
Am I harming anybody?
Go have sex with all the homeless women you want. I don't have problems with that.
Am I harming anybody?
They need to get down too. You know what I'm saying?
If am I harming any women in that from that perspective?
I didn't say
you were. So what the fuck?
I just am saying.
So what does predator mean then? What do predator mean?
Because you know that they ain't got nothing. And you know that they will go with you because you got more. That's what makes it predatory.
Right.
JP.
Well, women do that when they got money. They would choose men that they know they don't got nothing, right? Or they would choose, if they got a lot of kids, they would choose men that will father their kids.
Right. It's still predatory.
But nobody never. But how
if you're making a decision to do something,
you looking for stupid men to take in your responsibility. You looking for stupid men to take on another man's responsibility.
Man, like it's fucking pathetic. No, it's not. It's not predatory. Period.
How does
to me it's predatory?
To be honest with you, wait a minute. To be honest with you, I don't think none of that shit is predatory. I think predatory is when you preying on somebody who can consent and make their own decision.
Right.
That's predatory.
Look up the word predatory.
So, but what? Okay, so because that would be just what, like underage? That would. Oh, well, I hate.
No,
I don't
it
even
doesn't.
want to go to, like,
remember what I said earlier?
Or trying to harm women.
46, but your
Like, who
maturity
else
is
could-
just 12.
go
It
ahead.
doesn't matter.
Listen to what it says: seeking to exploit or oppress others.
That's exactly what it is. He's seeking to exploit these.
How are you
people.
getting exploited when you are benefiting from the situation?
That's
It's because it's okay. So if the person is unaware that they're being exploited, does that not mean that they're still
But
being
Chanel, rather
No,
than
I
unaware,
just made them my type.
Well, wait a minute.
How
They
are
get
they
the food
unaware
stamp.
that-
They get the food stamps. Go ahead.
I made them my type, so they not. It's not like that. They become my type. These are, I said, my type of women is ponytail, big booty with an ankle bracelet on with a high fertility. So the only way I can get to find that at, and I do want to have more kids and be able to raise them. So where I'm going to find that at, and they already said that I can't get in the rooms. And then another breath they said I can't get the women that they get. JT talking about I can't get the women I get. But yet he talking about the low class women that I'm trying to go get. I'm staying in my own lane.
Do you think you can get the women he can get?
I know I can.
Oh.
Bro, the behavior, the way that they act, I guarantee you, if they was finna get some pussy, they have exposed them. They done turned a lot of women off on them and turned them on to me.
Oh.
That's what they did. They done put so many. The mere fact that one of the dudes talking about, I said, bro, we had got a little argument on the little show and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The man was talking loud to me out of nowhere. I could tell that he was coming from my opposition, right? And he's still a real dude. I did some research on him. My people don't know him. I said, okay. But this dude, I said, okay, I don't want no beef with you. I want to just mind my business and take care of my kids and move out the bill. I'm getting a little scared now because I got a lot of stuff to lose. And I don't want to die right now. So he said, no. I'm for go play cards with you. He could not live. I said, bro, I am a homeless man. I am a welfare king. I went viral for being on welfare. I went viral for being on welfare. Y'all these superior dudes. Superior. CT was right. These superior dudes. Fantastic got up there. You know he was coming to put his little red sin in. Bro, I'm talking about these dudes was so angry at the fact. It's not the fact. What they did was this how they did it. They played the truth of black men ain't supposed to represent them like that. But that was just an excuse because JP getting people flying out there, interviewing them. He getting all this attention. Now, Fantastic, you ain't got no channel. As if I always had a channel. My name was buzzing before I got a channel. Right? And when I did have a channel, I wasn't even going live every day. Towards the end, everybody was saying, even Tasman was saying, man, you going on everybody else's platform. You need to bring that back to the Black House. Right? So it was more at the fact, but I said, I'm not, you said, he was like, you don't got a YouTube channel. And then I said, well, I don't got a YouTube channel, but yet I'm still getting interviewed. I'm still getting the recognition. You own YouTube and you got to go chase at the hemp clout and fatty clout to get some type of recognition.
Wait. You ain't gonna do my boy Taz like that. Taz do good.
I'm not talking about Taz. I'm not talking about Taz. I'm talking about Mr. Fanny Boy.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Calm down, Theo.
Yeah.
So, bro, DJ, this is what I've been saying, man. These men been hating on me for a long time, brother. And the thing is, Trey, he thinking Trey's a loyal real. I can't say he's a loyal real dude, right? But the problem is, he thinking he been loyal to the right ones, and he not aware of these people yet. He thinking that I'm the fun, because when Trey actually talk about his stuff and what he do, he don't realize that we align. We align more than we go against. But since he had been inflated with the J Prince for President, the J Prince for President rapture, he was taught to, he was molded to talk against me. He was groomed, I meant to say. He was groomed from these people to look at me like I'm the enemy and like I'm like this bad guy. And he don't realize he is wallowing in with the enemies because the stuff he thought he was saying about me, that's who he hang around is that. It wasn't me.
But are you a good
and it kind of hurt my feelings too, because I do look at I really feel hurtful, be honest, because I do look at Trey. I say Trey, Mount, Creator, and P Smurf. To me, I do look at them like some real solid dudes, even though a lot of them was not Creator, but like P Smurf, he wanna do his big one on me. A few of them, but I can still honestly say I'm more in line with them dudes. But here's the thing: these. Like the P Smurf dude is a jealous old man. That man older, and he found an excuse to be able to rage on me because he can't accept the fact that we reviewing JP twice in a row, right? JP getting all of this recognition, he not, they not, and then yesterday they said Will came up there. Willie Will. He came up there. He said, "You at work?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "This is the difference. You at home working, we at home." He said, "You at home working, you at home, we at home chilling." I said, "I'm at work chilling too. I've been on the platform with y'all for 5 hours." And then I showed them a $2,700 check. I said, I'm getting paid $300-400 to be here with y'all off YouTube. I'm not even on YouTube. Y'all on YouTube and y'all not getting paid shit. You ain't making over $5,000 a month, and I'm still getting. And guess what else I just got? I'm still getting my food stamps. They raised up my food stamps, but they gave me something else. They gave me another housing program where they finna pay my rent. $1,700 is not 17, $1,525 for a whole year.
Oh, congratulations, man!
Thank you, brother. Also, next year after I do that, next year. It's a place called HUD or Habitat Housing or some shit, right? Where they finna help me next year. They gonna help me build up my credit where I'm already establishing it, And guess what? The government finna help me own my own house at the following year. But I gotta go up there and help build on it.
That's why they mad, JP. That's why
bro,
they mad.
that's why they mad. Them, and guess who paying for all that? Them slaves.
Them niggas.
They paying for a lifestyle that they don't even got. They paying for a lifestyle for me that they don't even got.
Chanel paying for it.
But it sounds like you got to deal with Habitat for Humanity.
And guess what? To put the icing on the cake. Yesterday when they was talking that shit, guess what I was doing? Not only that I was making money, not only that I was sitting on live with them for 5 hours, I get paid 11 hours to only do 2 hours of work. To put the icing on the cake, I was up there rubbing on some pussy from one of my coworkers. Is you cool? Is you cool? Is you cool?
JP, how did you get
Diva? Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead.
So the only streamer, he said, fair exchange. No, sex is fair exchange, not exploitation.
They don't understand.
You preying on people. It's not.
They don't understand this president name goes a long way. I've been that nigga. The people name me. The people name me the president. Because look at this. Look at this, baby. You know damn well you want me to melt all over your body and you want to marry.
Wait. Black House forever though.
I don't want to do this with
you. Chanel knows she want to smell my breath all over her neck.
No, Chanel does it. Scratch that. Carry on.
I'm trying to tell you. You know you want to come over here and get this burnt corn dog.
Of course, whatever you got going on, I promise you.
You know you want this burnt ass corn dog.
I don't.
Man, come on, brother.
I'm trying to tell you.
6 other niggas.
That I'm trying. Women love. They see the problem is, dude. JP was like, if my daughter smiled, looked at the nigga like JP like that, she would have to feel the wrath of her daddy. They was talking about shoot me because this woman want me. Bro, they was talking about they will pop up, bro.
Oh, they was hypothetically speaking. They wasn't saying
no. JT came out and said this. Bro, they talking about doing something to me because how this woman was treating me on the stream.
JP, you telling half the truth. Stop lying on this panel.
Yeah, something.
I know what she lied. What he lied about?
Because he ain't telling the whole story. These people, I have a problem.
I'm summarizing everything. Because I couldn't watch it. It was so hurtful. I was so discouraged and disappointed of these black men. This is why I say it's a difference between niggas and black men.
Oh. Are you a nigga or a black man? Tell me.
You know what I am. You know this. You know that.
You can't make me
and what
is it a nigga?
Definitely a nigga. and what they don't see, they hate the fact that I'm the bottom of the barrel, like they say. They keep hyphening that. I'm the bottom of the barrel. I'm poor. I'm a bum, homeless. Been in jail all this time. But I'm a 6'3.5" nigga, dark skinned with an 8.25 inch dark nigga dick.
See,
that dick so black I can go to prison for that motherfucker.
Nigga, no, bro, we know.
But they don't understand how women still love my persona. Love the women was in the chat was saying JP makes it so. He's very entertaining, he's funny, and he's very authentically him. He's an open book. They was like, we love JP.
Shows her the unk. He says, it didn't go down like that. I was actually watching. They wasn't straight up threatening JP life.
I knew it.
So here's what they was doing. They was threatening my life in codes in a way. A street nigga, bro.
Dog whistles, JP. That's what you be dog whistles.
Yes, they was bro. I come from the streets. I know when somebody threaten you.
Exactly.
What he said exactly.
He don't have to say it verbatim because at the end of the day, they not no food because if something happened to me, they done made that threat. They gonna get cooked.
Look at this, JP. If a man say, I'll put the hammer on a nigga like you, that don't mean they threatening you indirectly.
No, bro.
Shit.
Bro, I think that you should rewatch that video. Smurf already talking about he finna come and meet me. You know the fat man gave me all my address and who out the band my information. He said he gonna come up in here. He gonna do something to me because remember I told you I said we got into a little back and forth a couple of days or about a week ago, and he just flat out disrespect me. I'm like, where all this shit coming from? What is coming from is that
so
I'm the nigga sheep. I'm the nigga sheep.
You saying a week ago, y'all had an altercation on the panel.
Yeah, and then he got mad because I said niggas is the ones I said Pookie's is the one that put black people on. That man lost his top.
That's a fact.
He lost his top. He couldn't even let me substantiate my claim. They all was upset. I'm sitting up there. I'm like, bro, why you? I'm the nigga sheep of YouTube because they like, how is this man? We finally got this man kicked off YouTube. But this man still find a way to still be in our fucking face. Like people still make is more. He's still more relevant than them, and they got a channel.
Yeah.
So then, why are you over there if you're more relevant than them?
The first time they called me over there yesterday. That's how I started. They called me over there.
Nah, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Look.
No. I got the receipts. I got them. They was like, pull up. They having cover. And then he put my name on the show. Bro, they were so insecure to let me finish the statement. They was reviewing the show. I can't even finish not one sentence. No. Hey JP, what you I heard you said this. I go to explain. No. Answer me this question. And then that was Trey at first. That was Trey. And then he asked me another question. I go to ask that question. Now, Anger Man, all these 9 other people. If you put somebody on the show, on the title of the show, in the end on the thumbnail, they the star of that show for that night. What's the point of listening to the people, the fans that trying to be stars? No, it's not their turn yet. If you put them on the thumbnail, then they will be the show. I ain't get a chance to finish not one sentence.
No, because JP, let me say this because I watched the show and I was there for you and I was in the chat and I get exactly where you come from. But that's the gauntlet, that's the goulash, cause like that's just what you got. It sometimes when you're the star of the show, there's gonna be people that's coming just to combat you. You know what I mean? You just gotta, you know. What I mean?
To try to invalidate me. But here's the thing: I'm already at work. I wasn't finna be screaming over no 10 niggas. I'm talking about they was screaming back and forth, and I'm not finna raise my blood pressure up to prove something about my life because the conversation was about what I did on that interview. They got Chicago really said, I'm gonna have a talk with Trev. Why is he asked, did JP fly to Trev or did Trev fly to JP? Somebody said, girl, Trev flew to Jay Prince, girl. Damn.
That's what they said.
Chicago really said, I'm gonna have to talk to Trev because girl, bitch, don't Trev be over there on Lil Peef. Wait till I talk to Lil Peef about this.
That's how he talks.
Why the fuck is he going to JP, flying to JP? Like for what, bitch?
So
that's what Chicago did.
Wait. So why would Lil Peef got an issue with y'all doing content together?
Chicago Rilla.
Oh, okay.
Chicago Rilla. He already been lying, like he lied and said that I was the with the Kayla and stuff with the they used to prop up this light-skinned girl. I was the first one that brought up the issue of on Fight Club. I called out Anton and Lil Peef and them. I was saying that y'all propping up a mirror against Kayla and Kay, the dark-skinned girls. I was the first one. Matter of fact, it was me, Uncle Logic, I think Courtney Michelle, all of them, and Island Girl Q and Aaron O was on the platform when I was the only one that brought that up. Even I had a conversation with Anton, I think it was Anton and Uncle Logic on IG. I said, man, y'all was sitting up there fucking with them Kayla and Kay. That's when Kay and Kayla ended up leaving. I said, y'all was up there fucking. I think you made a worse move. You kept propping up that light-skinned girl. One thing about it, even though I talk bad about my black women, I don't like to see my black woman get done wrong. And then you propping up some white girl or some light-skinned girl over my black, dark-skinned women. I never liked that. I feel like when I talk shit about my my nigga boobs, my niglet boobs, I can do that. But I don't like when nobody propping up no white woman above. Now sometimes I do that because I know it, because in conversations, if they say something that's too hurtful to me, they woo out the band, so I'm gonna say something that's hurtful to them. But I don't be meaning it. Sometimes I means it in that moment. No, nephew, I means it. I be meaning it in that moment though, because I be upset. So you say something to hurt me, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna express how you making me feel. I be meaning it in that moment, but for real, that's not what I mean. But I do not like to see that.
In the moment, though, brother, that's cool. But like you see, and this is why I feel like that's why I asked you, do you feel like you get exploited by CT? Because when you go on CT, it does become generalized. Like you make it into like black women ain't shit. Like that's what I hear. That's what you know. What I mean, when I. And that's why they like that type of shit, because they like to hear that black women ain't shit. They like to hear that black niggas. They like to hear black people ain't shit in general. So that's why I be asking you that question. But go ahead.
Well, how could I put this? On CT channel, I like the fact that race conversations, we have conversations. I love them conversations that's swept under the rug in real life. And you know something? I was so mean to that girl that died from that white man. I went on CT them channel and I must have seen a picture of her mama and her family. Bro, I had to take back everything that I said about that girl because, bro, she was a product of her mammy. Her mama got a white man. She the only black girl in that family. Her mama married a white man and had 3 kids with him. And so she's the only black kid in that family. You know she was going, you know she was getting treated wrong because she wasn't getting all the attention because they brought all of the white kids. Her mama gave her a white fake daddy, right? And 3 white siblings. So when she went to Tanzania, and you got to think about it, a lot of times women do what they mama do. Same with the girl that Sarah Robinson that got deleted. Her mama had a white man. It seemed like every time these girls had a mama has a white man, they end up following. Most girls gonna do what they mama do. Even if it's having niggas running in and out the house, that's what the daughter gonna do. So the mama had a white man and white kids. That's what she gonna do. But I think that her mama robbed her and made her feel like that black men wasn't shit and woo out the bam. But when she went to Tanzania and seen all of that blackness, seeing that a black dark-skinned man was loving on a black dark-skinned woman and had black dark-skinned kids, they were so in love with each other, infatuated with each other.
I don't like.
And first off, she seen they dick. Clearly, she was robbed from seeing black men's dick, right? So when she seen that, it all makes sense. Because think about this, dude paid at least about $50,000 to go on that trip, right? Y'all can still hear me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Think about this. Dude paid like $50,000 to go on that trip, right?
Yeah.
Why and get engaged, right? Why all of a sudden they get in an argument on the trip? That tells me, and what will make a man delete his woman? What it told me is that she went over there and found love elsewhere outside of him. In America, he was the cat, she was the dream. The biracial sisters was the beauty standard, woo out the bell. But when she went over there and seen those African men in person, it's something about stepping on an African soil where you feel like you at home. And she probably was them men was probably treating her good, talking to her good. She probably was actually a little flirty with the man, and that white man got upset.
Okay, so she found a black man in Tanzania, and the white man got jealous, and then he unalived her, and that's why we got this story.
Bro, why else would they go on a trip that they finna get married? They already trying to say she was a prostitute, right? So those type of women gonna go how they feel. So if she's sitting up there talking with these men, he got jealous. He got jealous at the fact that those black Tanzanian Africans was sitting up there warming up that pussy and just in conversation. That she probably liked how the way these men treating their women, respectful to their women. So all of the stuff that she was told by her mammy and her white man looked like a detective compared to the daddy with the whole family, right? And she was lied to. She was told that black men wasn't shit. Black man is this in America. But when she went to the motherland and actually got the chance to see it for herself, she got awakening.
Yeah. That's all Chanel. That's all Chanel and Reese need. They just need to go to the motherland, and then they'll actually.
Great black, and I don't need to go nowhere. Be quiet.
And shows her
it all makes sense. You was not for going no trip. You was not.
Cash Kid. He said Cash Kid cousin stole his bitch and got it deleted.
Oh my God! What is wrong with people?
Bro, you was not gonna go on no trip just to get into a big fight to get in to delete.
But wait a minute, I was watching this video that say that she paid for the trip.
That's interesting.
He paid for the flight. The flight was like $18,000.
It said that she paid for the trip and he lost. His company lost like a couple 100,000 bands last year.
So is there any confirmation of that this man did anything to this woman?
But here's the thing.
Well,
let's just say,
go ahead, Jake.
or let me check this in, nephew. Let's just say if he didn't do nothing, she probably got so. When she went to Africa, when she seen real black men and real black, see we niggas over here. When she went to Africa. And she seen what she was finna marry compared to that white man, you know they in Africa, so you know he was pussing and burning. And she was looking at them dark-skinned men just glowing and shit. They up under the same sun, right? She probably got so disgusted with herself by being, because you got to keep in mind, all of the posters, all of the billboards, all of the magazines is black women hugged up with black men and black kids. In real life, black, it's almost like and so she about the only one walking around with this white man based on what her mama, she's a product of her mama insecurities. Her mama looked like a damn, I always say nerds is kind of off. The reason why nerds don't get no attraction is because nerds is like mentally off.
That's a fact.
They awkward, they off.
Yeah. Anyway, I can't. Go ahead.
You know they off. Michelle, you know damn well you don't want to fuck with no off-ass nerd.
Michelle Obama. Michelle, yeah.
You know you don't want to mess with no nerd. So I look at nerds like they off, like they mentally disabled.
She said her husband is a nerd, bro. They married
He's super
for years.
smart. He works in tech. He definitely smart. No, I like to engage with intelligent people, so you have me wrong with regard to that. So go ahead.
Well, you probably had to choose nerd because you couldn't get no nigga, no baby.
That's a fact.
Shut the hell up.
Come on. That's not
I'm trying to stay off that ass. And I get to the ass in the morning.
Keep talking about it. So listen,
Chanel, I'm gonna get on that ass in the morning, not tonight, babe. Babe, I said not tonight.
Be quiet.
You got to learn to shut the fuck up when I tell you things.
I haven't followed this story. So
Babe,
Wait. Let's see where she at.
Go ahead, babe. Damn, they want to hear you talk.
This black lady went to Tanzania, and she just ended up unalived. Who found her, and what did she look like? How was she dead or unalived?
They saying the hotel people found her first.
So she just was unconscious, like had a heart attack or something.
No, she was hanged. They said she was hanged, but I think she was dead. I think that man strangled her.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the
Right.
yeah, that's what they trying to say. See, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. But go ahead.
She probably hung. If she did hung herself, she probably realized, like, man, my mama basically she robbed me from my daddy. She gave me a white stepdaddy. She gave me some white siblings. She made me believe that the white man was the answer, because you know she's going her videos talking about how the white man is so much better.
Gotta go political. It's just a woman that just so happily, unfortunately, I don't see why we gotta go political with this. Why? Is it because we see a white man being married to this beautiful black woman? Is that why? Are you intimidated, brother? I'm just asking.
Until yes, I'm intimidated, because what intimidates me is abomination to my race. and that's the message that's getting shown to all of the girls. It's almost like I'm intimidated by rappers, the famous rappers that everybody love. Picture Lil Wayne or Jay-Z coming out being gay.
So JP,
That message is going to destroy the young black men, because these are the men, the boys, the rappers that all these little black boys and everybody look up to.
Right.
And then they all come out gay. That's the exact same thing when you see the most beautiful black woman and she ends up with a white man. That's abomination. So yes, I'm intimidated by that.
It's
finna destroy my race and my daughters.
Are you saying that whatever a parent does is going to whatever a child ends up becoming, doing, not doing, or whatever is a result of whatever their parents did?
Yes, because it's so. Chanel, let me ask you something. If I told you that I was, if I told you I grew up with two daddies, they were gay, what you think I'm going to be?
I think unless you're born. I think if you're born heterosexual and you grow up with gay men, you're still heterosexual. Period.
No, I don't think you could born. No.
You can't be born gay.
Hold on. If you're born,
it's not natural.
Are you born heterosexual, JP? Were you born to only like women?
You weren't born nothing.
I think being heterosexual is a natural.
You ever liked men? You haven't, right?
No, but what I'm saying, I also wasn't grew up in no home where there's two men fucking each other neither. And kissing each other in front of me.
Whatever, but if I have only liked men my whole life, it wouldn't matter who raised me. That
don't mean you're born that though.
Situations that doesn't determine who they are. Stop it.
You're not that far from it. So if you come gay, it's gonna be quite understandable. If you the two people you named
like women, nobody's about to change that.
But what I'm saying, you don't know how, bro. Yes, you can.
So I can change you to be gay.
No, if you put me in an environment from a baby. Right, from a baby, and the two parents that I got that I revered the most, that I see as God, is two men. How it's gonna be? It's gonna be a probability that a motherfucker gonna turn out just like them.
It's not, and let me tell you why.
So lose the argument then that I could destroy my kids.
I haven't said anything about you or your kids.
So no matter what I do, why do people say, well, you need to stop bringing all the women around your girls? If me doing what I'm doing not going to impact the kids?
That's not okay. So that's a different thing. What I mean by what I'm talking about is if I like men, no amount of gay women around me is gonna make me suddenly like women. It's never gonna happen.
Birds with feathers flock together.
Wait. What you're implying?
Wait a minute, you could influence kids to be on that shit. Come on, now that's not.
That's the fact. But another thing that's what she implying is that let me ask. Hold on, Chanel. Let me ask you this. So are you saying that babies come out knowing their sexuality?
I'm not getting ready to have that argument.
But that's what you're implying though.
No, what I'm saying.
You're implying that babies come out gay. That means that they come out with knowing their sexuality.
No, I'm not. Let me tell you what I'm saying.
You are.
Okay, let me reframe my argument so you can fully understand what I'm saying. If I'm not able, and I don't believe that I'm able to turn a person, I'm never gonna be able to say to JP, you know what, JP, I done been around you long enough. Now you gonna because of my influence, now you no longer like women. That's never gonna happen. If he likes women, it's never gonna happen no matter what environment I'm in. No matter what environment he's in, I'm never going to be able to make Mr. Keon suddenly become gay. It doesn't matter. If you're attracted to women, you're attracted to women. Nobody's going to be able to
flip the coin, Chanel, because the other side of your argument is, again, they're born this way. That means that, again, these babies that are born know their sexuality, know that they're gay from birth.
That's not what I'm saying. At some point in our development, we are attracted to either the opposite sex or whatever it is we're attracted to, right? At some point,
learn it. So you're learning.
No, I'm not talking about learning. I'm talking about at some point in your reality, in your development, you're like, oh.
So let me ask you this,
butterflies
Chanel.
In my stomach whenever.
Chanel, what about people who's attracted to animals and all of that shit? Are they born like that?
That's a mental disorder. personally.
Oh, now that's a mental.
You don't think that's a mental disorder to be attracted to animals?
I thought they were born that way. That's their sexuality.
What I said was that's my personal belief. I'm not trying to drag you to the other side.
No, don't do that personal belief. Come on, let's argue about it. I like arguing.
Okay, fine, whichever. This is because I used to think exactly like you guys think when I was younger, growing up in church and all of that, and they like, oh, you're gonna go to hell.
Oh, so you trying to say we young?
No.
Minded.
No, what I'm saying is, once I grew up and I started putting two and two together, and I realized nobody could influence me to like men. I'm always gonna like men. I've always liked men. And if I was always feeling this way, why am I gonna tell somebody else? They haven't always been feeling that way. Like that's
so what happened to birds with feather flocks together? If you hang around something too long, you're gonna become that. So if you hang around your parents from the time you was born to the time you turned 25, bro, you became them.
JP, I believe that people can influence you. I'm not disagreeing with that. Where the buck stops for me is when you're saying that someone influences your sexuality. That's a personal thing.
Yes, it's indoctrination. Like, for example, you know how we start. We so bound, Christian bound, Jesus bound, because it was indoctrinated in us ever since we was a baby.
But no. Well, not even indoctrination. It's actually about production. Production is that when you produce a baby. When you produce a baby, is heterosexual stuff. So that's why we even put that into what we do, because it actually produces something. Homosexual activities don't produce.
You can
babies.
argue that all day long. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I'm simply saying, if I can say with 100% certainty that I never liked a woman, never been attracted to a woman, only like men, nobody can dispute that for me. Just like nobody can dispute that for you. So how can you tell a whole population of people that what you know to be true about yourself is true, but what they know to be true about themselves is not true?
Okay, so answer this: does a baby come out gay? It's just that simple.
I never said that.
It's a yes or no.
I believe 100% that throughout your development you decide what you're.
No, yes or no. Does a baby come out gay? It's just really that simple.
Born with whatever your sexuality, whatever you're attracted to, I absolutely think you're born that way. Just like you were born that way. Do you think somebody could have turned you gay, Mr. Keon?
That shit is so crazy.
Absolutely not. So that's all I'm saying. So why is it that they can't turn you gay, but they turned all these other people gay? It's like,
how could they have conversations with them, like as a child growing up, watching your parents and two of the same sex parents, and how could they, like, the heterosexual stuff is you're not gonna be nurturing. You're not gonna nurture the heterosexual because everything in their home is nothing but gay. It's nothing but gay.
How do you come out with all of these children that are adopted into a home of men or just same-sex marriage?
They adopting black boys to turn them gay.
How do you explain the ones that come out and they not gay?
But I second that, because most time when them white people adopt black boys, most of those black boys turn out to be gay after they grow up.
Wait, what?
Grow up. After they grow up.
When white people could adopt black boys, they turn out gay when they get grown.
Oh my God, I can't with you.
They do. Every black boy that grew all the way up in the system in foster care, especially when they get adopted out, they tend to act gay.
I can't with you.
Yes, they do.
I cannot confirm this.
I can't.
So the uncle said that woman was 31. She made her own choice. He also said is divested with both parents, married and black. That is true.
I don't know. Can you explain that? Because I don't know what he means by that.
He means divestors is women who divest, but both of their parents is black and married.
I'm still confused. But
I still believe that her mama had a big. Y'all people are just because you turn a grown age, your upbringing do not just get removed like that. If this is what you've been practicing from the time that you was a baby to the time you get grown, that's your foundation. That's your default. What you're gonna default to every time. It can be bad, it can be good, but you always gonna default to what you know and what you way more familiar with. And that girl, she basically grew up in a house by herself. The only black people that she had in her home was her mama.
Well, but
All
no,
other kids was biracial.
but
All
no,
other kids was biracial.
but JP though, I really don't like that type of narrative because it's like you trying to blame it on her background. Like, no, she could have just been who she was. Like, she's
No,
just
bro.
this whatever you think, an idiot or a good person, whatever side of
Keon, why every black woman that date outside their race, they mama had a white man? You got Sade, you got Sade Robinson, who also got deleted by a white man. Her mama had a white husband with white kids with a white sister. You got to keep in mind, and the sister look damn near tall as her. They getting all this perfect attention. You know what the bill. You got this girl. They got a white mama. You got a Republican room that comes on CT channel. Her mama end up dating a white. So the black man get removed. It's always the black girl that was born first. And then after the black girl was born first, the white man come in and give the other kids and create the other kids. And so when they grow up, you don't think that's gonna affect them when the biracial kids getting seen as beautiful, getting all of the attention, and her mama just loving on them and loving on this white man. You don't think that's gonna impact her?
No, I think it's just 2026 and they don't do that no more. Like I think that's irrelevant. Like I don't think nobody. I mean, first of all, nobody's having 3 or 4 or 5 kids where they can have a biracial kid or you know, we're not doing that no more. So it's like I just don't think that's applied to what we're dealing with.
Yes, it is.
I don't think so.
I take it, Keon. Yes.
I don't think
argument, Keon.
What's up, 18?
What's up, 1-8?
What's up?
I got threatened by Chicago, man.
What happened? What happened, JP?
Who's that dude, P. Smurf, that comes on Trade Channel?
I don't even know none of them niggas.
I think he a Hebrew Israelite.
Who was Trey?
He part of Trade. He say he real famous. He trained people out of boxing and some shit like that.
He got colorful dreads. That's all I know.
I seen him.
He the Drake Prince for president in 2024.
You can't tell people that you're famous and they don't know.
Oh, okay.
And they threatened me. I'm feeling scared. I told P. Smurf to leave me alone.
Stop it. Yeah.
He said, no. I'm finna come play cards with you. He doing his eyes like this. I'm gonna come play cards with you. I'm sitting up there like I'm getting kind of spooky. I'm like, okay, man, bro, you better leave me alone, brother. Don't like my old boy Pookie used to say, don't scare me.
Yeah. You got a homeboy named Pookie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the real Pookie.
The real Pookie. Shout out to my nigga, the real Pookie.
Whatever happened to that nigga, man?
He been in school and shit, you know. He been in school and shit, been on his business.
Oh, you better. He not a Pookie then.
At this point, that nigga. At this point, that nigga. He been in school for so long. He got a doctorate degree.
JP, have you ever considered going to school, like to college?
No, absolutely not. I won't never do that bitch shit.
Oh,
bitch.
That's some bitch ass shit.
Bitch ass. That's crazy.
So you don't want your kids to go to college?
Make you a bitch? I'm confused.
I mean, the women. College is for bitches. What man? What black man want to sit up in a white man's face and get lied to about it? Get sold a fake dream. Get sold a fake dream.
What if a black person want to become a lawyer or a doctor or some shit?
Bro, don't nobody in a real lawyer in courts who take a black lawyer serious. That's a black lawyer is like a black lawyer is like for indigent.
Obama, the president.
Wait a minute. A lot of niggas trust a lawyer that's the same race, bro. What are you talking
about? I would not want no black lawyer. You going straight to jail. That a black lawyer is damn near. You could take a high class black lawyer. He's had the same value of a white public defender.
Okay.
If you had somebody racially,
because it's all in the jury.
Wait a minute. If somebody racially discriminate against you, like what about that kid that got that charge for the stabbing and shit? Would you want a white lawyer?
Yes, you have to beat them with their own people, because when you already take the defendant as black, right? And then you get a black lawyer. To them white folks, to them jury, y'all just look like some niggas.
So let me
right?
ask you this,
So
JP.
what would throw it off is if you was a black person, you do not want no black lawyer in no court. You gonna want a white lawyer because he could talk to the jury, he could connect with the
Bro,
jury
look at
better.
this. A
A
lot of
black
times,
man lawyer not gonna connect
let me
with
show
them.
you this. A lot of times, a lot of people can't afford no expensive lawyer, and then black lawyers, they the ones.
Right. That's why you just proved my point.
They the ones that rush in to help the people when they can't even afford a big lawyer.
Majority of people who had a black lawyer lose.
Man, I done went to jail
Young
3
Thug,
times.
Young
Nigga.
Thug got off.
I got a public defender. I don't give a fuck what color.
Young Thug got off. Young Thug got off by old boy, the white boy. His attorney was that white
He's
man.
just a good lawyer. It's not just because
He knew he had to spend that extra money for them white lawyers, bro.
JP. What about people like Johnny Cochran?
Johnny Cochran was that was the last of the Mohegans.
The only.
So let me ask you this, Mr. JP. You said you wouldn't.
I love it when you call me Mr. JP.
You said that it's for.
I be want to just suck your tongue.
Be quiet and listen to my question.
Yo,
You said your bitches if you go to college, this, that, and the third. So wouldn't you need those bitches to be your doctor? And you would want someone that didn't go to school.
I'd rather have a woman to nurse.
No, I'm saying, but don't you want
me
to be educated before they perform surgery on you?
Yes,
So
black.
then they can't be a bitch if
I don't,
you need them to be
bro. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Education from the Eurocentric perspective in the American dream. What's the difference between the white man? What's the difference between a white man?
Opinion. Who do you want? Do you want an uneducated person that has?
I want an educated black.
knowledge?
I want an educated black woman.
No,
So
listen,
what's the
do you
difference
want
between?
a person that went to college to perform surgery on you to educate you about what's about to happen, or you want somebody that wasn't educated and didn't go to college?
I don't want no black male doctor. Hell no.
But we're not talking about that. I'm talking about people that went to college. So do you want someone that went to college that has experience in college, or you don't?
If you want me to be honest, I prefer white people to a
I'm not
doctor.
talking about white people. I'm talking about you saying
Wait, so you put
white
that
man.
is so
You
crazy,
love the white
bro.
man. That's crazy, bro.
That is
Yes, I
wild,
prefer the white because you gotta know how to compartmentalize your people. Black people don't fit in every areas because that's not what they've been practicing.
Bro, wait a minute. A lot of black women that's pregnant, bro, prefer a black lawyer, a black doctor, because they're gonna be more empathetic to them with pain and all of that shit. Because some people think that black people don't feel pain and shit. You know what I mean?
Have you been in the hospitals? Have you went to the hospitals that's in the hood compared to the hospitals that's in a white neighborhood?
Yeah.
I would disregard everything you're saying.
And even in the hospital in the hood, be still having white people. Just because the hospital in the hood don't mean it's just gonna have black staff. Like, what do you mean, bro? And it's
So
not gonna be a bunch of people from the hood working at the hospital.
So the hospitals in the hood looks like the hood. It's almost
Yeah,
like
just
it's
because-
almost like, bro. Why you think they need security in their
They
hospitals?
need security where I live.
All hospitals have security.
Exactly,
They
bro.
all, I went to
But the security's in
The
the
hospital in the hood don't
They all
mean there's a bunch of people from the hood.
security
working.
in the white neighborhood is mainly just in case some niggas come in and shot.
No, it's
the
not.
nigga fire them made it up there. You barely even see them.
You love the white
One
man.
second, JP. Wait. Hold up. JP, you understand that when you're saying that, you're inadvertently saying that white people have superior intellect to black people when it comes to that. When it's been shown that if they have the same resources and the same level of training that black people they excel.
No, what I'm saying is white people created that hospital game. Right now, if we had a Dr. Sebi that literally went out there and done research on his own and not regurgitating no American dream, which I call a pimp dream. What pimps give, what pimps get hold.
What are we talking about?
Hold on, what pimps give their hoes is a fake dream. That's the same thing the white man give y'all hoes the fake dream. When Dr. Sebi went out there and created and researched with his own hands and used off the land and figured out how to woo out the bam, he actually cured people. Now, if y'all black people ain't doing that, I don't want to go from a white person to get stabilized, to get not actually cured, but just get treated, to go to some black people to get treated. It's not like these black people is really carrying you.
So
They
you
is
don't care?
regurgitating what they have learned from the white man, and that's all they gonna be practiced from the white man
So you don't black
books.
people have the ability to learn, is what you're saying?
No. Black people don't go out there and do and actually do research on their own.
Have you been outside of the United States where other black people live?
Ma'am, would you shut? What I'm trying to say. You don't see black people doing scientists and going out there and instead of going to lab class, going outside and go to nature and let nature teach them like Dr. Sebi did.
What do you think? What do you think is in the pills, JP?
It's a lot of herbs in the pill, but the problem is they put chemicals over it to stabilize them, so you're not
What do
getting
you
your
think that
full.
chemical is made of?
You're slow doesn't mean everybody.
Chemicals is made of a lot of different things, brother. Toxins.
Like what?
It's made toxins.
I can't.
Okay.
I
All right.
can't either. It's like really embarrassing.
Yeah,
Not to me, but
No, it's what Reese. Shut up.
Let her know. Honestly.
Like I'm so sick of her mouth. I'm tired of her voice.
Too, man. Go ahead. Let that man. What?
Y'all leave Reese alone.
No, but all I'm saying is, I don't think black men is supposed to be in that school. This is probably the reason why we read at the 4th grade reading level, because it don't relate to us.
No,
we do not
we
connect
not.
with it. Black boys do not connect. This been generations that black boys been reading at the 4th grade. It's not that we can't learn it. It's just that we do not connect with their education system.
No,
women going to submit.
It's not that, JP. It's not that.
Women going to submit to pimping.
The reason why some of these boys are reading at a 4th grade level, because a lot of the times it's the parenting, and that's pretty.
But
much
this been happening for generations. This has been happening since we've been here.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
Name a time when the majority of black people was reading. Majority of black men was reading above a 4th grade reading level.
I was one of them.
You was an anomaly.
I'm one of them. Nigga, I'm one of them in the new generation. What y'all talking about?
I excel very well. I excel very well.
You was an anomaly.
Literature, vocabulary, all of that.
But you was an anomaly.
I don't know no black men that can't read of a 4th
Anomaly. You was an anomaly, right?
Black man.
I'm saying the majority of black men.
Anomaly is the word. Anomaly.
The majority of the black. Congratulations, you knew how to learn your English. That you don't.
It wasn't just that. You have to have it had to be people that teach you. You have to be taught. You have to have parents that'll sit down and work with you, and then it had to be encouraged by your teachers and encouraged.
What was
by
the first? Okay, let me ask you, educated lanes. This. What was the first? What was the first language? What was the first language?
English. That was the first language I learned.
The first. What do you mean by
that? That's false. That's false. That's false.
I'm talking about for me, English.
That's false. I guarantee you, it's
history,
bro. The first language period on the planet.
it doesn't matter.
That I don't know.
It does. So you do know. See, you not aware.
No one ever even can define it.
I found out the first language.
Is that the white man knowledge that you're trying to tell us? Is that the white man knowledge?
No.
That sounds like the white man knowledge there, JP.
You have to let me articulate it. You had to J Prince for president that dropped out in the 9th grade.
Yes, sir.
And studied nature. That has been studying nature. And nature taught me the first language that, even though let's just say all of us spoke. Hold on. Okay. Let's just say all of us spoke different languages. This language is universal. It don't matter if you can speak a different language. If you speak this, if this language is practiced, everybody gonna understand it.
Okay.
It's called body language. Body language is the first language. If I touch a stove, I don't care if I speak Arabic, English, Spaniard, and woo out the bam. If I touch a stove and I go like this, or if you see a patient that can't even speak your language, but that you see them hurt or you see them in love, I have got women without mentioning a word out my mouth And within 3 days in my driver's ed class, I was rubbing on that pussy. How? Because when she first looked at me, we smiled at each other. We turned away. And then we turned back and we kept smiling at each other. And then the second day, because we was getting close to who out the band, right? And the more she kept getting close to me, I kept getting close to her. And then we started playing with each other's fingertips, right? So what we established was chemistry. Body language is so potent. It's so sincere. The language that we speak out of our mouth, that's you speaking from yourself. Body language, when you speaking from body language, that's God speaking through you. That is organic. That is very potent. You can actually feel how you I'm trying to articulate it a certain way.
JP, what would you say your best trait is?
You can have a conversation with somebody just by looking at them without even saying nothing.
Hey,
Body language is the original language. I don't care. And guess what? You don't have to be taught body language.
Who told you this?
It's common. Once I start studying nature.
Hey, JP, let me ask you a question.
Oh my damn!
JP,
once I start studying nature, this is how I'm becoming so fucking intelligent over you.
JP, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, JP, if you don't mind?
Oh yeah, go ahead, John.
I have 2 questions for you.
Uh-huh.
Do you work? Are you on welfare?
I'm on welfare.
He came back.
Do you work?
I just got a job. Yeah.
What kind of work do you do?
I'm a medical technician and nurse aide.
Do you know what would happen if you asked a lot of these black streamers what they do for a living? Do you know what they would say? You know what they would say, JP?
They will say they work at assembly line.
They won't tell you, JP. No, JP, they won't tell you.
Yeah.
You know, what I'm getting at, JP.
I would tell you I'm unemployed. I was in the line with JP to go get my welfare.
JP, you get my point though, right? Like,
yeah.
You
this
raw,
man just mad. Wait a minute.
Let him finish. I want to hear him.
I bet you want to let him finish.
Wait a minute. He asked me where I work, and I want to tell him, and he just making a big deal out of that shit.
I didn't even mention your name. I'm just saying the majority of these streamers, and you just happen to be one of them. If you ask them where do they work, I ask Izzy.
That's because JP is a good slave nigga. You know what I mean? He's a good house nigga. So he'll answer to the good white man. The good white man.
What type of work do you do, Izzy Bands? Izzy Bands would not tell me either.
Another man don't have
is willing to tell you, hey, I'm on welfare. I used to work at this or that.
Right? You know
wow,
that.
JP, let me ask you this question. JP, if these blacks were medical doctors and airline pilots, don't you think they'd be telling us what they do?
You say what? You say what?
Hey, JP, if these blacks were airline pilots and medical doctors, they'd be volunteering what they do for a living.
Yeah, right? they definitely would be.
But the fact that they're not volunteering.
Wait a minute, that's not. Wait a minute, you can look. We let you go. You can't dominate the fucking conversation. Calm down, bro. There's people in.
Don't get mad, DJ.
Nah, there's people in this space that got high level position that don't tell us what they do. Look at Manosphere Algorithm. We didn't even know what the fuck he does for a living, bro. Everybody's not gonna tell you their business, bro.
JP, they won't even tell you what type of work they do. What line of work they do.
Yeah, because JP, you're a good. Yeah, JP, you see how you a good nigga for this John Galt, man. How you listen to him, how you answer his freaking questions like you supposed to, like you a house nigga. Do you feel good about yourself? Do you feel good about yourself, JP?
Yes. He's my elder black man. So why do we have to have disregard for the elder black man?
You're a black, brother. You are black. How do you feel about being a black? You answering the question for this man that call you a black. You're not even a black man. You're just a black. You're a color. How do you feel about that, brother?
I don't feel nothing.
Okay. All right.
Maybe he doesn't realize the disrespect in it.
No, he doesn't. Doesn't at all. That's good. Good for you, brother.
Because it don't hit hard. It don't hit if it coming from a black person that's in a black neighborhood, in a black ghetto that's rented to black folks.
Okay, makes sense.
Hey,
so you don't respect John Galt. That's why you don't care about it, because you don't.
Now, if it was a black person that was in a white neighborhood that had white people rent to white people, only white folks, and you know what I'm saying, it would hit a little different.
It hit a little different. Okay, I feel that.
It's okay that you publicly talk about how white people are better than you. Like, You don't think that's embarrassing?
But they is though. Why we? It don't matter. We got to stop worrying about being embarrassed.
Oh my Jesus!
We have to stop worrying about being embarrassed. Maybe we need that. We need. I think that we need to stop listening to women and enjoy this embarrassment. Because when you get embarrassed, it's going to force you to change it.
Hold on, JP. They're not.
What does it benefit you to say
hold
that?
on.
Hold on. What the fuck are you mean? Hold on 1 second.
You always got some shit to say, and you be saying a whole lot of nothing, Reese. Jesus Christ. You be saying a whole lot of nothing, just rambling. Jesus Christ, JP. You better shut up for
JP, what does it benefit you to say that in public, online? Like,
I'm not gonna let you disrespect this black man. Go ahead, 1-8.
fuck you in here. You look stupid.
I'm not gonna let you disrespect this black man. You just undermining this black man. I will answer your question after 1-8 go first. I'm not finna entertain you disrespecting no black man. Just like you wouldn't do it on the other end. You wouldn't entertain me if I was disrespecting a black woman. So pay that same respect. What you finna ask me, 1-8?
Yeah, shit, man.
You still here?
At all.
1-8.
See, you lovers of that. That's so pathetic.
JP, do you think that you have low self?
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
All right, so to the Rakim, he said Reese is out of here for 10 minutes.
Damn.
You know what I mean? I ain't playing these fucking games, man.
Mr. JP, do you think you have high self-esteem?
No, hold on. Let me. I want to hear it from 1-8. Y'all trying to undermine black men, and I don't appreciate that, especially being black women.
Nobody trying to undermine nobody.
If we was trying to undermine black women, y'all had a problem.
Y'all wouldn't give a shit. Stop.
The black men don't cheat.
The black man.
What you about to ask me? 1-8.
Yeah, man, I know how to take care of that fucking problem. Look, check this out, man.
Damn.
No, white people are not. They're not better than us. They're not better than us, JP. White people, when you look at the history in this country and the advantages that they've had, and not all white people either, because there's a lot of poor white people, but you've seen how they structured the system and made the laws and everything. The only thing that separates black people from white people with resources are the ones with the resources and the money that's able to enhance and advance their education. When it's been proven that when you put black people in the same position that you put white people, they excel evenly or even higher above that. So no, they're not better than us inherently, like genetically or anything like that. And
I'm not saying genetically.
But that's the whole high IQ, low IQ argument.
Genetically.
I'm not saying genetic.
You got it.
I'm saying they in a better position.
Hey JP, let me ask you this question: do you think white work better with?
You smoke crack, don't you? Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Appreciate you, Sock Passe. He said, John need a break as well from the black. So John, you down for 10 minutes. He also said this some entertaining shit. Channel support. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate it.
It is entertaining.
John Galt just
I like when John Galt talk though.
I don't like when John Galt talk. Why, bro?
John talk like with a purpose. Like he has something.
Lost your goddamn mind.
No, I'm serious though. John talk with.
Be disrespectful.
No, is that because I think that this is why you don't try to mimic the women, because we learned to worry about how people tell us. That's a woman's thing.
John,
we supposed to get the message.
So let me ask you this. So let me ask you this. Your motivation in life, right, is based on what women want, right?
No.
That's what John Galt said.
Some of it, like far as like
he said all he do is work for women. You know what I'm saying? He said the black
that's what men do in general.
He said the black community is fucked up because they didn't get enough good looking black women.
Whoa, damn.
Yeah, like Chanel. That's what he said specifically. Yeah.
Well, I think it's a lot of good looking black women.
That's a fact.
I think it's a whole bunch of good looking black women. I think that we was taught once again from the European system. We was taught when we use the word ugly or unattractive, the first thing coming to our mind, since we can't say it out loud in 2026, but when you say ugly, the first person to pop up in your mind is a nappy head, 2-string, dark skinned black woman, big lips, big nose, and woo out the bam.
A 2-string nappy headed man.
They really got you thinking that black.
But tell me this: when y'all think of ugly in y'all brain, do y'all picture like a light?
I think like more this form than like a facial.
No, you picture a dark skinned person.
I do not, bro.
No.
I don't even think of like a color.
When you think
I don't automatically think of a dark skinned person. But if somebody say ugly black person, then I would automatically think of like that.
Okay, name me off the top of your head besides T.I. girlfriend. Name me an ugly light skinned woman.
T.I. son.
No, I'm nothing about.
Here's the thing that get me though. It's not about light skin or dark. It's not about light skin or dark skin, man. I don't know. It's some badass light skinned women out there, just like it's some badass dark skinned women out there. It's some ugly.
Nah, but if you think about it, when you light skin, you get away with even if you
Nah. I done seen some, bro. Niggas, it's certain niggas that'll sleep with anything. It don't matter if they dark skinned or light skinned. It's certain niggas out there that they don't have no standards. They'll sleep with anything. But then
beauty
it's a lot
is
of
beauty.
That ain't.
Because y'all weird. Y'all old niggas is weird as hell for thinking that beauty comes within a skin color. That's the weirdest shit in the world.
Listen. I hate when the colorism topic go back around to like it being niggas, because it's not like most niggas don't even think about color like that, bro. A bad broad is a bad broad. It don't even matter the color. Whether she peanut butter, whether she light skin, whether she chocolate.
But some people do got color preference though. You know what I mean?
They do.
I'm not saying that they don't.
Nigga,
For the most
just
part,
came up here.
but niggas is not tripping off a color like that, bro. Niggas will holler at a bad chick no matter her color at all. Niggas is not. It ain't even enough fucking light skinned people to go around for it to be this big ass color thing. A lot of the times we gonna keep it all the way real. A lot of the times the people that make the color argument the most are people that are insecure about their own complexion. They don't feel that they're beautiful enough. It's something in their experience that told them, and sometimes it don't even be dating. It can be shit that they seen on television, or why these people are picked for this specific role, or why I'm not in this beauty pageant, or why I'm not. And then people will develop. And with us living in America, the way America is, it's a lot of people. It don't matter men or women. You have people that are color struck. I never deny that. But to just make it seem like niggas is just super thirsty for light skinned girls, bro, that's out. That shit ain't even true.
I do think a lot of people say I'm contradicting myself about dark skinned women. I think dark skinned women are very pretty.
Definitely.
Especially when they get real dark. I think they real pretty.
Definitely.
Just because I think they pretty, that don't mean that I can't get pissed at them.
Okay. JP, what are you talking about? Nobody said that. What are you...
They saying in DJ chat, JP. No, hey, all my women was dark skinned.
You know what's the best way to shut down? Because here's the thing that I don't like. A lot of people get away with that colorism shit because they want to make an excuse for them not being attractive. You know how the way to shut down that.
But I would say this though: if somebody is telling me about a ugly black person, I would assume that they're talking about a dark-skinned black person just because of like stereotypes and like that. I would just assume that. But the thing is, I don't
DJ
think
was a little ugly kid when he was coming up. His head before his head formed out.
I ain't gonna say it.
Before he
look at this, right? But I still don't think that automatically just because you dark skin you ugly. You know what I'm saying? I just know that is what I would assume somebody else.
We do be looking ugly when we kids though.
Yeah, JP, I do.
It depends on if that child is unkempt. If that child is unkempt and that child is not well taken care of, then that whole stereotype about you being black and ugly go along.
But when it comes to dark skinned people, you gotta take care of yourself. Light skinned people can just walk out looking nappy natural with the baby hair, and she gonna be looking gorgeous.
But see, that's the fact. That's another thing though. Like y'all trying to make like it's not even it's y'all niggas that's pushing it. Like it's the black community that's pushing this light skin, dark skin, curly hair.
It is, but look at this. But you can't say it's not programming, bro.
I don't think so,
it is,
bro.
but look at this, bro. It's programming, and we consciously going against it. You know what I'm saying? Because automatically, if somebody is light skinned, they're gonna stand out to other people, bro. It's just some shit that's trained in us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm about to order some DoorDash.
I disagree because I can take an Ice Spice, and then it can be another super bad chocolate. I can take an Ice Spice and I can take a Bria Miles. Like I said, because it's some people that hide behind that colorism shit. It's some people that just know that they not attractive, so they'll like whatever girl that they see you with.
Bro, I'm not talking about what people is naturally attracted to. I'm talking about what's being pushed or what's stand out because of what we've been programmed.
So DJ, let me say. So if Ice Spice was dark skinned, you think she would still be attractive?
I mean, I think she's you know what I mean. She probably would. You know what I mean? I don't think she's ugly. I just don't think she's like that. Everybody gas her up to be type shit. You know what I mean? But I don't think she's an ugly chick.
A lot of I don't even think she be. I think the girl look good. Like who was her? Amaya Simmons, the young basketball player. The girl.
But all I'm saying is, bro, because of society, lighter skin black women stand out. It's just like with a lot of white women try to blonde their hair, but most of them ain't even born blonde. Because in their society, that was the shit that trained to stand out. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
But it's not like a lot of the times when I seen growing up, when I saw black publications, a lot of it was light skinned women that was promoted, but it was just as many dark skinned women that was promoted. When you go back to Jet Magazine, you go back to Ebony Magazine, you go back to motherfucking all of the sitcoms that had pretty dark skinned girls in there or brown skinned girls.
But hold on, 18. Let's be honest. Light skinned women are the foreign version of like in America. They're the foreign girls in America, bro. Because they're
exotic.
They're the exotics. They're the exotics in America.
What are we basing this off of?
Because they're rap videos not normal.
Like that?
I'm just talking about stereotype. I'm talking about what is. I'm not talking about how it should be. I'm talking about how this shit.
I'm talking about how it is too. Okay. I'm talking about how it is too. We talking about promotion.
Even when you hear even when you look at a lot of rap videos, a lot of people push light-skinned women more, bro. We're not saying that we agree that light skin just make you automatically better looking. I'm just talking about what's being pushed.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It don't seem like that way to me.
DJ, I know you're from a different country that's primarily black and something else you said. Do you feel like it was colorist over there?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's
across the globe.
Hell yeah. Like where I'm from, if you mix with black and Indian, it's like you more exotic. You Dougalo. That's what we call people that mix. There's a lot of mixed people because you know what I'm saying? Our shit is small. It's compressed with a lot of, so it'll have a lot of mixed people. So people who's Dougalo are seen as more attractive automatically. You know what I'm saying? People who got that different kind of hair and shit. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And lighter skinned people are seen as automatically or propped up as automatically better looking. You know what I'm saying? Propped up as news hosts and shit.
But we can't lie though. It do be some ugly dark skinned people. I'm not saying every dark skinned person is ugly.
Some ugly light skinned people too. But
name them. Name 5. Name 5.
How many times you gonna flip flop?
DJ, name 5. I guarantee you can name 5 dark ones more than you quicker than you can 5 light ones.
My brain is tired. And say that that's ugly. That's what you think of when you think ugly. You don't think that's weird?
And then sometimes it's not even about. It's not even about.
Reese, shut up.
Sometimes it's not even really about light skin or dark skin because you could see Like it's some women that have sex appeal, and there's some women that don't. There's some women that's pretty that the second that they open their mouth, you just like get the fuck away from me, please.
Yeah, but it's majority. I guarantee you, out of light skinned women and dark skinned women, is more prettier light skinned women than it is more prettier considered to be more prettier dark skinned women.
This how we can settle this shit. This how we can settle this shit. Y'all get y'all top 5 off of Instagram. Y'all get y'all top 5 off of Instagram, and we gonna start. We need to start putting this shit. We need to start putting that shit on display so we can see what niggas like. So we can get a clear understanding. So it's not all of this hearsay.
This is what they mean by the patriarchy, misogynism. You know,
this ain't misogynism. What's misogynist about this?
I'm just saying. Reese's gonna cuss you out here in a minute. I'm just letting you know. I'm just saying.
No, Reese ass gonna get the Timberland boot back off the goddamn screen. Come at me.
To be honest with you, bro, it's not even that. First of all, it's not light-skinned black people is like a minority of black people.
That's what I'm saying.
Because the light-skinned people that they put on TV is better looking than the dark. It's like in movies. I bet you could find more uglier black people that star in movies than white people.
Well, let me tell you this.
Back in the days, because back in the days they cast the best looking black people and stuff. They don't be casting like the white Precious or some shit like that. Like they don't do no.
Let me tell you this. What happened to my job?
Precious? Is there a light skin Precious, JP? Is there a light skin Precious?
I haven't seen no light skin Precious.
Hey JP, what they call red bones in the hood?
Lizzo.
What they call she's more red bones.
Red bones is the fine light skin one.
Hey, they worth their weight in gold in the hood.
Yeah, they worth more.
Hey, listen, JP, what these blacks don't understand is what they just mentioned the problem, but they so low IQ they didn't get it. There's so few red bones in the hood, but everybody chasing the red bones. So now what happens? They just ignore all the fat ugly women, pay them no attention.
You know what I really think it is, though? You know what? Let me say this right quick, 1-8.
That's okay. You got it, JP. But let me just
let me say this. What I think it is, I think the reason why. The reason why I think light-skinned women get light-skinned people, women like that. Let me say this right quick, Chanel. The reason I believe that light-skinned women and light-skinned men get propped up in the community in blacks, because black people is so normalized and used to each other. So when we see something different, we automatically draw our attention to it. That's just like if you go to an all light-skinned or all white community and you bring a dark-skinned person there. That dark-skinned person is going to stand out in the community. The dark-skinned person is going to stand out.
No, you're right. That is true. That is true.
They're going to stand out in a community that they are not from because they are different. They're considered to be exotic.
Exotic, right.
Nothing about it being
like for an example, hold on, Chanel. Like for an example, when it comes to eye color, actually having brown eyes is the most healthiest eye color that you could have. But since we are used to seeing each other with brown eyes, and we see somebody with blue, green, that's actually a defect. That's actually a defect, or dimples. So we automatically assume like, man, that's so pretty, because we don't value ours because we used to seeing it from each other every single day of our whole lives.
Go ahead, Reese, but that's not why. But go ahead.
Well, that's you. And my point was, no, it's not that it's scarce.
A bunch of people with blue eyes don't think blue eyes is pretty.
Quiet, damn.
Yes, they do. The whole population of white people go marry other white people.
No, they don't. Not when they come from a full community with blue eyes.
Guess he's gonna talk over Reese.
Go ahead, Reese P. Reese PP, go ahead.
Stop talking. You have self-hate. It's not about anything you not seeing it. We all have light-skinned people in our family, biracial people. We see them all the time. We live in America. So it's not about it being scarce or it being exotic. It's not. You just have self-hatred and you like anything that's closest to white.
Big Bad Bull said, light-skinned black women coochie smell way better than.
Oh my god! Hold on.
I think that light-skinned women keep themselves clean better because they get a lot of attention. because light skinned women can't afford not to have no stanky day because they get so many dicks after them. They don't know when they gonna give up some pussy, so they got to always stay fresh. With dark skinned women, they don't get that much attention like that. Dark skinned women go have a little stank days because they don't know when they gonna get some dick attention.
This conversation is so different. I can't.
This shit is crazy.
It's wild.
It's like 2 plus.
Hey, JP,
Like, I don't know what
JP,
you're confused.
Hey, can I ask you a question? How do you think that affects those dark-skinned women when they don't get this attention, while the light-skinned women?
That's why they the loudest. That's why the dark skinned women are the loudest, the aggressive ones. It's like the oil. They like the squeaky oil, the squeaky wheel. They crying out for attention. So that's why nine times out of 10, when you see a loud woman, she gonna be dark. Because I was just at my job, right, and these dark skinned women, I was treating them like they was beautiful. Soon as the light skinned girl come in, they all look dead at me. They watch and see what I was gonna do.
Dead at you, huh?
Dead smack at me.
Damn.
And this light skinned girl was strapped.
But is it really a dark a skin thing or just like an ill built thing?
It's the dark skin thing. They got that girl fired. They got that girl fired because she was, the dark skinned one. She was a little light skinned one, and she came over there talking to me. Now I'm considered to be a guy because I'm the only nigga here.
God.
And so even though they didn't want to, a lot of them didn't want to fuck with me, but as soon as that light skinned girl come around this bitch and having conversations with me, like, "What's up, JP? What the bell, bro?" Them dark skinned girls, they didn't like that at all.
Hey, JP, how was her hair? How was that light skinned girl hair?
It was just natural in the ponytail with the little, the little bang, she didn't. Light skinned girls don't know how to get their hair done.
Hey, how the black girls' hair at your job?
Wigged out
compared to hers.
Let me ask you this: why don't light skinned girls gotta get their hair done?
Because white skinned girls don't know how to put in much effort to be classified as beautiful, whereas dark skinned people got to go extra far to look pretty.
Yeah, Reese.
JP, did you see the woman that was killed over in Tanzania?
Yeah.
Did you see?
Now she looked better, regular though.
Hey, let me ask you this question, JP. Did you see how much? JP, did you see how much makeup and the eyelash? Not that. What they call it, baby hair that she had on? Like she had a lot of makeup on. Did you notice that?
Yeah, and she looked way better natural.
Hey, let me ask you: Did that light skinned girl at your job? Did she have those baby hairs and all that kind of shit?
Yes, those baby hairs is man, it's life.
I love that shit. I
love that. The problem is that's the only thing I hate about dark skinned women. I don't like their kitchen. I don't like to rub no woman's hair and it's hard, and I don't want nothing hard on a woman.
Do you like the fake baby hairs or the real baby hairs?
Hold on.
I like my real baby hairs.
Part of your hair is soft.
Wait a minute. If a black woman moisturize her hair, is gonna be soft too, bro.
You see, they gotta do extra work, extra activity.
It's hard because it's dry. That's all it is, bro.
That's all it is.
But when it comes to light skinned girl, they don't have to wash their hair. It's just already that baby hair is.
That's a lie. That's a lie, JP. That's a lie. And then on top of that, some light skinned girls got the same texture hair as dark skinned girls.
Yeah.
It depends. Everybody,
they usually be ghetto.
It depends
y'all
on
usually thinking about
and smoke a lot of weed.
JP's a hypocrite. Wait a minute.
What texture is that?
Calm down, sir. JP talking about the mixed light skinned girls. He ain't talking about the ones that's just black and black. They mix. But then he turned around and said that they ain't even black if they mix. You know what I'm saying? He said that they're not real black women.
I'm literally just saying light skinned girls. I'm not saying light skinned black girls. I'm saying light skinned girls.
JP, I'm married.
I'm not calling them black.
With the hair that you talking about is mixed with something.
Yeah. No, well, some of them are. A lot of them are. Well, they all are.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because the regular light skinned black girls got black hair. You know what I'm saying?
What is black hair? What is black hair? How would you describe
such thing? It's no such thing as it's no thing. It's you mean type 4? It's type 4C here, John Galt. Type 4C here, and that's mostly what black people. That's most black people have 4C hair or 3C.
Yeah.
So listen, this is the thing. So my mother, she's darker than me, and her hair is long and curly and whatever else. She's not with us anymore, but she's darker
Reese,
than me.
get out the chat.
She's
My
an
husband-
anomaly. She's an anomaly.
Hold on, pause. My husband and his siblings, they all have curly hair, and my husband is the same color as me. So help me understand why it has to be that there's, somebody else in their family. There has to be some light skin, bright, that makes them cute, and they're gonna have good hair, quote unquote. How did he get good hair?
Yeah, that's the white man, bro.
Is that
How did my
considered good hair?
mom? How did my mom, that's darker than me?
The mere
that
fact that you
considered
say
long
good
hair?
hair and we all know who you talking about.
Is that good hair? Is that
That's
good
the
hair?
problem. When you say good hair and we all
Good
know
hair
it's a
is-
light skinned person, come on, bro.
We
And
all
here's
know
one
this.
thing, and here's one thing that irks me, right? Because when we have these arguments, I want y'all to know, us as black people, when we have a lot of these arguments, it really shows that certain black people have an inferiority complex when it comes.
That's a fact.
Yeah, tell us about that
It
good hair.
shows like it shows that we
Well,
really
of
have
course,
an inferiority.
of course we do. That's
fuck?
of
Tell us
course.
That's
That's
an
a given.
excuse, though. Listen, okay, I get what you're saying, JP, but we well into. Fuck is that?
What is happening to 18th Sound?
My bad. It's damn fire department or something.
You driving?
Okay. No.
Embarrassing as fuck.
Hey, can you finish telling us about
You
that
said-
good hair?
You said what?
I want to hear more about that good hair. Tell us about the good hair in your family.
What do you want to know about the good hair in our family?
Are you
No,
talking
just
about
tell
me?
us about like some of her family got that good
Let's
curly
be
hair.
clear, sir.
Yeah.
Remember, I told you earlier I used
Yeah.
my word intentionally. I
Yeah.
said good hair because I know you would ask me a dumbass question.
Yeah.
That's why I said
Tell us
it was
what makes
intentional.
it good.
I don't think it's good. I think
Okay.
all hair is hair.
Okay. So but you would
okay.
tell us that. But you would tell us that
I was
you had
making a point. Follow the leader. Can you follow the question?
Okay,
Can you
okay.
Help me understand.
Leaders.
Braid is the
I
hair.
said it intentionally. I didn't.
Okay, I got you. Can you tell me what their hair is? Braid is their hair.
Stupid. You said, can I tell you what?
Braid, would you say their hair is?
What is their hair?
Can you tell me what grade their hair is?
Their hair is hair, just like the hair on your head. I
No,
I
but
can't
you know,
tell
like
their
they
hair
said,
grade. Their hair is whatever it is. I don't have a grading
Yeah, I don't know
scale.
the different types of shit either. I don't know that shit.
Okay, so you don't know
There's
if
no
it's
grading scale for hair. Shut up.
you don't know you don't know the. Do you know your grade of hair? What would you say your
My
grade of
grade of
hair?
hair is what I was born with on my head. That's my
Is
grade.
That's that weird
like
ass
4C,
white man
4D?
shit. Like you can look at it, you know what black hair
no
is.
matter-
We don't have to
Y'all
put it in
wanna
a
stop.
grade or
So you don't want to
classify it.
grade hair. You don't
Everybody's
grade
hair
the
is
hair.
different. So how are you able to grade it?
So if every hair is different, then you have to grade it, correct?
How can you
And
grade
how
it
would
if
you
it's all
grade your hair?
different? How can you grade it?
That's
You
how
don't
you
have
grade it.
1,000
Ain't
different whatever you want to call it.
It's
Like,
like grading beef. Like don't you grade things that are different?
It's
no,
thing
not hair.
and bad hair. It's no thing hair and bad hair.
Yo,
It's
your
just
shit is
hair.
chopping up. Your
Fucked up,
18,
boy.
your shit is chopping up, bro.
I'll speak
But
for
he
you.
says
He said
no
there's
good.
no
There's
such
no
thing.
such thing as good hair. But yeah, go ahead.
Right, I believe that shit. I believe that
It's a
shit. What
fact.
is good here? What make it good and what make it bad?
Good hair.
Apparently,
Yeah, you
it's
can hear me,
and I'm
DJ?
here,
You
and
can hear me
Yeah,
all
yeah,
right?
you good now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Well,
no
I
such
think-
thing as fucking good hair and bad hair.
Well, I
And a
think
lot of
it-
that
it-
shit
it-
has been
healthy
passed
hair.
on. Listen, we have to
People have-
understand that even with the previous generation, good hair, absolutely, Reese, good hair is healthy hair. With the previous generation, based off of the times that they lived in, they was brainwashed to look at black as inferior, and they passed it down from generation to generation.
That
So
shit.
we have to we have to understand that as a people. I'm talking about as a group of people. If you love yourself, or if you're trying to love yourself, you have to understand that. You have to understand the times and the previous and the previous times that the generations lived in. A lot of that shit was promoted because black people did not control our own image. We had no control of the publications. We had no control of what we saw as beautiful at that time period. Today is a new day. And ever since black people have been controlling our image, we have made it a mission to promote the beautiful dark-skinned women in our communities. I'm not
That's a
talking about
fact.
no rapper that came off of the block, anything like that. Any type of black publications that you seen, you saw beautiful women. Just like and another thing, rest in peace to her. You know who was a very attractive lady in her time? Kiki Shepard from off the Apollo. If you watched the Apollo, you saw Kiki Shepard that was a host. She was a beautiful woman. Rest in peace to her. So y'all gotta stop that. Y'all gotta stop that shit, man. Some of that shit y'all really gotta take an effort to unlearn because
Who
it's
got
right there
pushed?
in your face.
Well, 1-8. Who got pushed to look better, Gina or Pam?
Pam. Everybody was looking at Pam. Everybody was looking at Pam. Gina is okay.
Okay, what about Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Jay Prince.
Auntie Gibbons.
Jay Prince, before you go too far, that is who I would say. Pam.
But nah, that's now in the 90s. In the 90s, Gina was the most, because that's why she was the main the girl, you know.
For light
That's a
skinned
fact.
women that don't really look that good, I would say Pam. You know what I mean?
I didn't think Gina was.
Hey, JP, who had the longer career? Gina
Not Pam,
or
Gina. I'm saying, I meant
Which
Gina.
one had the better career, Gina or Pam? Between the two of them, Gina.
I
or
would say
Pam?
Gina because her light skinnedness got her above everything.
Y'all so shallow. Y'all gotta stop doing that, bro. Y'all gotta stop doing that goofy shit, man. Go ahead, Chanel.
This shit is sad, man. I kind of think y'all niggas want to be inferior or something. That shit. This shit is this shit is kind of
like beta shit.
That shit is blowing. That shit is blowing my mind. The difference is, listen, for you to deem things certain.
We just
for
telling
you to
y'all
deem
what it
things-
is.
No. I get what you're saying, JP. I'm just saying in general, because a lot of this shit is knowledge that people can just Google and look. For you to want to learn something, for you to have a perspective, a lot of the times we've been brainwashed into having that perspective. But we know now. We know better now. So, for instance, if I created a TV show and I put nothing but beautiful dark-skinned women on that show, and I made magazines,
Ain't nobody gonna
with
watch
nothing but beautiful dark-skinned women. Well, no, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, JP. And I gave that from till children from the time that they were small to the time that they are adults. Their perspective will be totally different from anybody else's on this panel.
Correct.
Because they'll be saying, well, I don't know what y'all talking about. I came up in a household where I saw pretty dark-skinned girls. I came up in a household where we saw pretty chocolate girls. We saw girls like, and that's the thing. And people got to understand, black people did not control none of that shit. So the people that control it, they're gonna put things up that's closely to their image. And a lot of the times, even
And guess what? When those same people control education,
I get what
curriculum,
you're saying.
college.
You're right.
Let me ask you a
Right.
question. The blacks in charge of staffing the Martin show, because they put Gina in as the main character opposite of Martin. Why didn't the blacks put Pam as the main character?
Maybe Gina was just a better fit, man. Maybe she was just a better. Maybe they thought she was just a better fit because Gina was the only light-skinned person on the fucking show.
Right, and
everybody
Gina
else
was
was brown and dark skinned.
Remember Gina was some kind of child star. I think she was a singer or some shit. She was
Both her and Pam started out together.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pam was a child
started out
star,
together.
It's
They started out together.
Look. We just gotta accept that there was a stereotype that light-skinned women were exotic.
No, there
It's
is.
just that
I
it's
think
just
so, too.
it
I
is
do
what it
believe
is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But it's 2026,
Like,
and
y'all are on
nobody
the
gives a
panel
fuck about that no
explaining.
more.
Right.
There's beautiful black women and there's beautiful dark women. It's
Yeah,
just
and like I
it's just
said,
that simple.
I'm gonna keep it all the way a G, man, because I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. It's some people that are not that attractive that hide behind that dark skin, light skin shit. And like I said, I can, you know how the way to kill that argument? If it's a bunch of women that say, oh, he only fuck with light skinned girl, you walk in that room with one of the baddest dark skinned women in the world, and they'll all shut the fuck up. Period.
Kelly Rowland. Are you telling me you wouldn't go for Kelly Rowland, JP?
Colorism has nothing to do with looks. Whatever you're saying, fine, but that has nothing to
Who
do
is
with
Kelly
the fact
Rowland?
that there's an actual colorism
Kelly
problem.
Roach? Who's Kelly Roach?
Because then y'all move to go, then it's featureism. We'll go from colorism, now it's featureism. So you
both
can't win.
exist.
You can't win. You can't win.
Both exist.
Just
That's the point.
understand that
Greasy
intelligent
was
people.
trying to say something.
18. We understand.
Kelly is the chick that was in Destiny's Child, bro.
He know who Kelly is. He
Yeah, he knows. He said Kelly Roach. You know who Kelly Rowland is. I'm playing.
I've never seen Kelly Roach.
And the funny thing is, niggas can be so fucking colorist, right? But when you look up on Instagram and you see a lot of those chocolate models and the way that they look, they sure do got a lot of niggas following them. hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands.
Don't get me wrong, 1-8.
Right.
I think dark skinned women
Does
is
that
the
mean that niggas
prettiest to
ain't
me.
colorist?
Out of all women, I think dark skinned women are the prettiest.
Are
Okay,
they?
does that mean niggas
I
not
like them
colorist?
all. I like them all. I like
I
them
don't
all.
believe that. I don't believe that. I don't
That's
believe
too
that.
manly.
Because
Yeah.
JP full of shit. That's why you don't believe that.
Yeah, they're gaslighting. Like that's all it is. Like
Nobody's gaslighting, Reese, because here's how you make arguments. Because you'll sit there and say that shit. Oh, that mean niggas ain't colors. And then if a
dark-skinned women
nigga
having lights doesn't negate colorism. Like I don't know why you're saying that. That's
are women colorists? Or is it a lot of black women that are colorists?
That's a fact. They're tall, dark, and handsome. Tall, dark, and handsome. They are definitely colorists.
No, that shit is new. That shit is new. Wait. That shit is new. I used to hear they wanted to have light-skinned babies. They wanted babies with good hair and green eyes. So like,
you didn't even want to address the colorism from the men. So why?
no, I just addressed it. Your ass keep coming up here late.
It's pathetic.
Hey, JP, before I get out of here, man. Hey, can I say something before I get out of here?
I'm gonna show you how
pathetic I am. Goes on what women are doing. It's really sad.
I'm gonna show you how. I'm showing you how pathetic I am. You better ease up.
You're fucking pathetic.
Hey, before I get out of here, man.
Reese, I can tell. Wait, Reese, I can tell that you unattractive because you always got the most to say. How you know when somebody is not that attractive because you got the most shit to say. You are extremely loud for no reason, and you whine. It be feeling like somebody that pulled a string in the back of a doll. Just go on.
So I'm supposed to sit on his hand and be quiet? I have the most to say. I haven't even been talking like that. Like shut the hell up. You're just mad because
Before I get out of here, if you don't mind, if I can say one thing, hey, JP, I think I gave you the ammunition that you need now. When these niggas start criticizing you for being on welfare, just ask them, do they have a
Wait, JP,
Wait a
don't
minute.
He was just criticizing you. He was just no. Yeah, go ahead. My
over
bad.
here criticize him for being on welfare.
Just ask them, JP, what skill or trade do they have? And you're gonna realize something.
Man,
that they have
JP, this
none.
nigga was just over here talking the most shit about you. Don't listen to this goofy ass man. Stop playing, bro. You was the only nigga that's talking about JP in this whole entire time. Now you his fan now again. That's what I be talking about, bro. This shit is bullshit, bro. Go ahead, though. Go ahead.
I got to start on my work right quick. These last 2 hours. I'll be back.
I think I think people hate themselves this much. Like y'all are crazy.
Who said that we hate ourselves?
If you have such a problem with people that are part of your people, then you have to have a problem with you.
Well, so are you saying that about Ashley Robinson?
I'm only saying it about this conversation.
So are you saying that if you said because she had a problem? She had a problem with she spoke on her live about black men, and guess what else? And guess what else I found out? Her last name is the white man's stepdaddy. It's the stepdaddy. That white man last name. Robinson is not her real name. So her mother convinced her to change her last name from her black father last name into that white man's last name.
Nobody's talking about that because women.
Checkmate.
Women in general that get married.
You didn't know that, DJ?
I didn't know that shit.
So stop.
Bro, Robinson is the last name of that white man. That's not even her daddy.
I was wondering why she got 2 last names and she married. Because I know when they marry, sometimes it's hyphenated. So I was wondering why she got 2 last names.
Oh my God, I can't with y'all.
Right. The mama convinced her to get the stepdaddy last name added to her name. That's
What's
crazy.
wrong with that?
No,
she got a daddy.
There's nothing wrong with that. If your daddy ain't around or whatever the case may be, and you want to be known.
But the dad was wait a minute. Wait a minute. But the dad was wrong. The dad just went on the news with the moms. The dad was on the news just now.
Hold on, wait.
How does that matter?
If you're no longer married to or involved with that man, the dad or whatever the case may be, and they want to be known as a family unit, the Parkers, there's nothing wrong with saying we're going to change our all names so we all are the same name.
That's fucked up.
And especially,
What does that have to do with anything?
how do we know that the dad had a problem with it? Do we know that? So if he didn't have a problem with it, what difference does it make? Y'all need to stop trying to
want to have a problem with the woman.
Yeah, we hate black women. Yeah, for sure, Reese. Reese, we hate black women. I hate black women personally.
I'm aware.
Yeah. I can't stand none of y'all, honestly.
I didn't say nobody hates black women. I was talking about him hating himself.
Okay, that makes sense.
Y'all so exhausting, bro. Well, what up, Reese from Philly?
Hey,
This
Mr.
is the
Reese.
first time you and Reese on the
Colorism
panel at
debate
the
going
same
on. Just
time.
came
That's
in here.
crazy.
Really.
Thought y'all related or some
You hear
shit.
me all right?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear.
sir.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Good. Colorism is what I do, man. This is my fucking lane.
You got the floor. Go ahead. Tell us about colorism and your colorist ways. Go ahead.
Well, first of all of the bullshit, the colorism scheme of things comes from
Is his shit working?
people.
What's going on,
Yeah,
bro?
it's skipping.
You don't hear
Your
like
Reese, your stuff is skipping a little bit. I
people
don't know if
talk
you can hear me.
part of the
All these niggas shit raggedy.
Oop.
yes.
Yeah, I know. You hit shit raggedy for sure. My shit ain't that raggedy.
Hey, oh God, they ain't shit.
You know, crazy
18
Reese.
shit raggedy. Reese shit raggedy.
This
You started the
You the
computer. I
one
don't
to
know what to
talk.
do.
You wait. You the one to talk. You got up here
Your mic
sounding like
raggedy.
motherfucking RoboCop earlier. Get the fuck
Okay,
out of
well, I'm
here.
not now. You're doing that now.
Okay,
You're so fucking
I can
emotional.
admit
Like
that.
it's
I can
sad.
admit.
You're emotional as fuck.
You know what?
Emotional.
Shut the fuck up, Reese. You annoying, and I'm the only one that got heart to tell you. Everybody else
You're
knows this.
emotional.
Stop it. Stop
No,
it. You
you're just
annoying as
mad.
shit.
No, you just hate me. That's all, and I don't give a fuck.
You do. You giving people good reasons to hate you.
I
You
don't
really
care
do.
though. Who are you? Nobody respects black men like you. You hate yourself. No, you
Nobody
don't care about
respects
black
you,
women all day. So
Reese.
nobody
If
cares
I
what you
stand you
say. I
next to
don't
a bad,
care.
if I
Cause
stand you
who are
next to
you?
bad
Who
black
are you
women,
that I need to respect?
stop it. Stop it.
Nobody.
That's why you got so much to say, because you overcompensate for not being attractive. So stop it.
Oh shit.
That's
Yeah, that's
So
crazy.
now if you really want to go there, so stop it. Leave me alone.
I'm very attractive. I don't have to prove to you that I'm attractive, and I haven't even been talking up here. You're just mad when I open my mouth. You have nothing. You can't say anything to disprove what I'm saying.
Reese, you haven't been saying nothing to even disprove. What are you
So
talking
why you
about?
just said I talk the most? Which one is it?
You haven't been. You said
Dumb fuck.
nothing. Said
Dumb
earlier. What the
fuck.
fuck are you talking about? Okay, I'm dumb and you broke. So get the fuck out of here.
Damn.
Oh, I'm broke. Yep. And you're mad and emotional.
Yeah, I gotta learn to make peace, man.
No, I don't have. Listen, I'm with you, DJ. I treat everybody with respect, man. It's only when people start coming at me crazy that I respond back. I treat everybody with respect, man. Anybody that talks to me know that.
What did I come at him crazy and say? Oh.
Reese, you just got.
Oh, well, yeah, exactly.
Oh my
Shut
God,
up,
Reese, you
Shut
didn't.
up, bitch. You have
Who
nothing
you calling
to
a
say,
bitch? Huh?
You bitch. Fat ass
Okay.
nigga.
We gonna see. I'm about to send your monkey ass to
I
Family
don't
Dollar.
care,
Hold
you
on.
fat fuck.
You want
You
to
fat
go to
fucking
Family
income.
Dollar? You want to go to Family Dollar? All right, I'm gonna send you to Family Dollar real quick. Hold on.
Go up in that purse and spend that bread, bitch.
Man.
I got you, because you can't.
Send
Hey,
you to grab it
DJ,
backwards.
DJ over here. So I got you.
That's
Hold
why your
on.
mic's raggedy, pussy.
I got you. Hold on. You the only pussy over here. So, but hold on. I got you.
I don't know, man. Y'all be sounding like y'all know each other from way back, bro.
It's a love
I don't
affair.
even talk to him. He just never stops, ever. He's obsessed.
What do my mic sound like now, man? Is it all right?
Sounds good.
God damn. So I've been hearing a lot of little light skin cracks here and there all week, all fucking year, really. And it's always shot at the light skinned men. I want to hear the panel's opinion about light skinned men. Y'all really think we saw?
Bro, first of all, to come up here and ask everybody for their opinion on you is already some light shit in itself.
Not me. I ain't saying that about me.
That's what you the only nigga that's light skinned. You calm down the fuck
Right
about.
now, It's 90
But you
degrees.
literally, that's some light skin shit just to do that shit.
Yeah, light skins. All light skins are soft. Yes, sir.
Why do you
Yes,
want
sir.
to know our opinions about you?
God, I've just been hearing this little shit, and I want to clear the air and get rid of these myths and shit, man.
I think light-skinned guys that I've met in my life, they automatically think that they can, get with you because they have like this. I know I look good because society has told me that if I'm white, I look good. And I'm not saying all. I'm just saying my experiences, and they have like an arrogance with them. So
Can I clean that myth up?
Yeah, like Reese.
Can I clean that myth up?
Yeah.
We ain't walking around saying that like society did nothing for us. Society ain't do shit for us. You know who did it for us?
Us?
The women.
Women, dog.
Women chasing them.
Black
That's why it's
women
like,
doing all
thank
the
you,
shit
Reese.
in
Thank
the
you,
80s
Reese.
and 90s,
Thank you.
every goddamn day talking about I wish my babies could look
You
like
don't stop mentioning my name.
out here. We never did.
Nobody's talking about. Oh
all
my
the
God.
bullshit.
Well, you did say Reese. You did say Reese.
I'm talking about Reese from Philly. I don't.
Reese from yeah.
That's how you know. That's how you know somebody want attention. You just you stop mentioning my name. Nobody want to. Nobody want to be around. Nobody thinking about you. You wasn't even talking.
But you still said my name.
The money counting team. Money counting team.
Shows with the Rock me drop Reese for 5 minutes.
Peace. Golly. Thank you. Silence.
Yeah, back to Reese doing light skin shit. Coming up here. You want to hear everybody opinions of him and light skinned people one by one. You know what I'm saying?
I want to clean up myths because it's all myths and niggas gonna stop lying today. I already did this.
Is it true that in light skinned niggas' crib they got pictures of themselves, posters of themselves? All the
pictures of me nowhere.
Like 5 mirrors.
It's like stop what y'all doing, man. Just tell the truth about yourself and leave us the fuck alone.
So,
Us.
y'all. Do you feel like
with
you've
the
been
separatist
mistreated
shit.
as a light skinned guy?
What?
The representative.
Do you feel like maybe you've been mistreated as a light skinned guy? Is that why you feel the way you feel? Like,
Mistreated. Dark skinned niggas put me in jail for 10 fucking years, man. And I had to fight 3 cases and I don't know how many shots I fired and all type of dumbass shit.
Dark skin niggas put you in jail.
I'm not making that up, bro. I can call people. Yo,
darkophobia. This is darkophobia.
This is I don't like.
Nah, no, I'm gonna keep it a G.
You don't fucking understand.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a G. Like what Reese was just saying, right? I never bought into all of that light skin, dark skin shit. I didn't buy into that. It's some hard light skin niggas. I know a couple of them growing up. It's some soft ass dark skin niggas that ain't about shit. And it's always been a lot of, like I said before, a lot of people that push that dark skin, light skin shit, a lot of the times they don't want to acknowledge that they got an inferiority complex. And this is coming from a brown skin, dark skin nigga.
Can I get
like a lot of
a second though? So watch this. Historically, right? Who are the ones putting on lip gloss and glitter and bending over? What do all the Bocce boys look like? All the niggas twerking in the NBA and the 69 boys and this and that. All the niggas putting on dresses in Hollywood. Ain't 99.9% of them dark skinned? Or am I wrong?
Bro, first of all, most black people is dark skinned. So what
what about my question though? All the fuck shit going on. Who's carrying it out? Historically.
Both light skin. Remember that one light skin rapper that was trying to be like Young Thug named KY King. Yeah.
You're gonna find a light skinned nigga here, there, amongst the sea.
Because it's not because light bro. What are you talking about? Light skin nigga, bro. Light skinned people is a minority amongst black people. What are you talking about? Are you trying to be slow on purpose? Are you trying to be slow on purpose, bro? Like what are you talking about, bro?
What?
Most black people is not light skinned. Of course, you're gonna find there's a minority of light skinned people at your job. There's a minority of light skinned black people in the police. There's a minority. It's everywhere. What the fuck, bro?
You ready? I agree with you 1,000%. The question was, why, motherfucker? Why is y'all so easy to be pulled
this nigga's slow, bro.
Hey, I answer your question, Reese.
Man, all bitch moves,
Bro, you slow, bro.
I answer your question, Reese. I answer your question, Reese. You're absolutely right. Okay, you're absolutely right. It was men, brown skin, dark skin men that was on that type of time. But hey, I got to give it to you. Hey, y'all had the Morris days, the Elder Barges, and the motherfucking Princes.
Wait a minute. You can't, bro. You can't let this man be an idiot. I thought you was gonna explain it to him. Wait a minute, bro. There's gonna be a minority of light-skinned niggas in everywhere you go, bro.
No, I just named the ones that was on that funny type of time too, DJ. The Princes, the
No,
Morris
but
days.
he's saying why it's mostly dark-skinned niggas or regular complexion niggas. They're not light-skinned, and I'm telling him because light-skin is a minority everywhere. If you go to the black teachers, is a minority of light-skinned black teachers. You go to the food, is always gonna be a minority of light-skin. What do you mean, bro?
You made your point, and I agree. My question is, why is it all of them, motherfucker?
It ain't all.
Not all of them, you idiot. This is what I'm saying.
It ain't all of them, Reese. Okay, come on, Reese. Hey,
name a popular dark-skinned nigga in Hollywood sports or otherwise that hasn't bent over, kissed another man, played a gay role, or put on a dress. Name one.
Nigga, I don't know.
what's the one nigga? What's the one?
Motherfucker, he don't exist. Stop it.
No, that's not true. That's not true, Reese.
Jonathan Majors.
What the oh damn, I was gonna say Wesley Snipes, but nah, I can't.
No beatless niggas. Everybody.
Let me see. Hold on. Okay.
White
What
Howard,
about
LeBron? Or the dad from
LeBron?
Good Times, Ving Rhames, Wesley Snipes, Chris Rock. I could go on for fucking ever, nigga. Don't fucking play with me, boy.
What's that? No boy. Who's that one dude from Blood and Bone? The one guy, the martial artist. He ain't never did no shit. The one that plays
This nigga, who is?
Michael John. You ain't John White doing no funny shit.
That's his way. I mean, and then you got Hassan Campbell who got thighs. So what you gonna say about that?
Wait a minute. And you got that one dude that fakes, bro. Do you want to just be loud, bro? You just want to be a loud geezer, bro. What about Buddy that was in Chicago and had the noose around his neck and shit? That said he was the gay Tupac.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, he was though.
Y'all nitpicking, trying to throw
bro. You just
at me. Bam was the Bati boy, dog. Taking everybody.
Hassan was the Bati boy.
Okay, you right about that. You right about that.
It looked like Dookie, dog. It looked the same. You niggas love that shit. What the fuck are you doing?
But so what about like a DMX, a Tupac, and other people like that? You ain't never
Biggie Small, like what we talking
Biggie
about?
And like
Tupac
a Nas.
the most feminine rapper that ever been. Tell me I'm lying.
Nigga, nobody knew nothing about. Nobody even started calling Pac feminine until they found his old interviews. Growing up, especially, and you would know this, Reese. Nobody looked at Pac like he was feminine. In 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, all of that feminine shit wasn't even a factor at all. Nobody even knew about his nobody even knew about him.
What do you mean that Pac was feminine? What are y'all talking about?
That's who he is. That's who he is in real life. See, what y'all don't know is Pac is not thug life. That ain't him. He's a conscious nigga that wore step hair, box haircuts with hammer pants. And, come on, man, stop it. Then all of a sudden he got off and he used to do little gay stuff with his hands and his neck, and that's who he is.
Nah, he ain't do no gay shit with his hands and his neck.
Oh, you and a
lot of them rappers, okay. What would
you? Damn, what the fuck just happened to your shit, bro? It's not like somebody snatched the phone out of this nigga head.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna back out and
now you good now.
Back. Good now, you good.
Now you good now.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with. I don't know. I'm gonna have to buy me some of these motherfucking Bluetooth headphones.
But you supposed to be punking me, so go ahead.
Yeah, like because a lot of people bring up the interview when Pac was doing Above the Rim, when Pac was doing motherfucking All Eyes on Me and Me Against the World. Nobody questioning Pac's masculinity or none of that shit. Now, was Pac into the arts? Yes, he was into the arts. And another thing, it was the 80s. A lot of them niggas was like, you literally had Jay-Z Hawaiian Sophie Fame with motherfucking Hawaiian shirts on and everything else. It was a lot of different shit that was going on in the 80s with the way people was dressing. And everybody had them fucking box cuts and Gumbies in the 80s and high top fades, Jerry curls and all of that other shit.
Wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it all. I'm telling you is that's who Pac was. All that.
But you're saying it like to talk down, like, oh, he wasn't really like.
No, I'm not. If you want to know the context, you ask me. Don't give it to me. I know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that he wasn't what he was portraying to be. That's the only point I'm trying to make. I had a box haircut. Come on, man.
All right. Let me get back to work. Y'all got it.
Yeah, we gonna stop all this soft stuff, man, because y'all directly connected to Dookie. So every time I hear some dumb shit, I'm snapping.
You said we connected to who?
Dookie. You niggas love butthole, dog. Y'all cool into anything,
bro. Come on,
most dark. Come on, man. Get out of here with that shit, Reeves.
Man, stop playing with me, man.
Get out of here with that bullshit, Reeves.
Okay.
I just gave our props. What did I say when you first got on here? I said it's some hard light skinned niggas and there's some soft dark skinned niggas. That's what I said. And I said that and I didn't shit on light skinned niggas and none of that shit.
Look, I'm totally aware of the fucking El DeBarges and Albie Shore. Albie Shore, my cousin. Real facts. I know the game, man. I know where y'all get y'all ideas from. But everybody overlooks the real truth about who's soft out here and who's quick to bend over and all of that, man. You look at all of the real goons, they was all red. Malcolm X, Muhammad Ali. I can go on forever.
Wait a minute, bro. Come on, bro. You talking about famous people, bro.
Right. I ain't famous.
Famous people is selected, bro.
I ain't famous. Pick 4 of them motherfuckers and line them up for me. Any about in this space. I'm an old fucking man. I'll show you how soft it is.
You are old man that always going extra, bro. I don't even think that's healthy for you. And you be dropping the number and the addy, and it don't ever amount to nothing.
Keep it 100. Keep it 100, Doc. I come on panels and we'll sit there for 4 hours, 5 hours, won't say nothing until somebody rub me the wrong way. I don't go around fucking with people. And when somebody rubs me the wrong way, I'm not sitting on the panel and arguing with you, calling you names. I want to rumble tomorrow.
But you don't. But no rumble be happening.
I ain't no tough guy because niggas have called me. He's made peace. There's some niggas that I just won't do that for, dog.
So what about the niggas that didn't make peace? How come y'all didn't rumble?
They won't come. That's the fuck why. I'm not soft. They is.
Everybody that you dropped the number for, they say. Wait a minute. They say that They say the number went to voicemail. Then I even tried the number and it went to voicemail. It wasn't even a regular number.
So I was on the panel when that happened, and then what did I do after that? I put my new number in the chat. Did Taz call me? No. Did Taz call me?
So you get him a fake number the first time. So the first time you wait a minute, I'm trying to understand. So the first time you give So the first time you give him a fake number.
No, the first time I gave him my real number, he called me and started talking about dumb shit. I wanted to rumble. I'm not making peace with him.
Wait, who called you?
Keels. He didn't lie. He did call me, acting like a bitch. Period. The motherfucker will never show up. I don't care what he come on this panel and say. Ever.
All right, you got it. You the number one contender.
False. I sit in the cut. I love everybody until somebody fucks with me, dog.
Man, so do you want? You see, this is what I'm saying.
Hey, look, watch this, Doc. Look,
do you want to be the number one contender or not?
My bad. Go ahead. What'd you say?
And I said, do you want to be the number one contender or not? Because that's you give that whole fucking.
Like I always do is smoke and laugh and love everybody, man. And don't get me wrong, fam. I'm not no tough nigga by a long shot. I was dead 35 years ago, right? So I sacrificed myself for the good people in my community because I knew I was dead. You feel me? So anybody come through with that tough shit, I broke records on them because I was already dead. I love black people. And when niggas come around, that's when I turn up. Because the innocent people, right? The clean folk, they can't come out and play with machine guns. They got jobs, credit, kids in fucking camp and shit. Like they're living, you know, how black people supposed to live. When niggas come around, someone has to step the fuck in. You see what I'm saying? I fell into that role. And that's where my hatred comes from for tough guys. I train every morning on how to kill people. For y'all, not for me, y'all. I stood in front of loaded guns, all of that. I prayed crackheads, rents. Nigga, I'm gonna chill, man.
Be like that.
I'm gonna chill.
Be like that.
So you a hood hero?
None of that. There ain't no name behind me, dog. I fell into a lane and acted out. I did what I thought I was supposed to do. I hated bullies. I hated tough guys. I hated these niggas that everybody feared and all that shit.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I don't like bullies neither. That's one thing I despise. Like I be wanting to know why niggas think they tough like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's a fact. I hate bullies.
My hatred runs deep though, because these niggas took me away from my children for 10
But you don't think this has nothing to do with the fact that you're light skinned at all?
My cousin Carlos light skinned. My cousin Carlos been 40 plus life because 4 dark skinned niggas came up to his crib and shot his crib up. He's doing 40 plus life. Because he aired them from his roof. He had to do it. And look, he didn't fight none of them. They weren't beefing or none of that. They fucked his life up. His daughter was 1 year old. 1 year old. And he decapitated one of these niggas from the roof. 40 plus life. His mother was in the house. For no reason at all.
You sound prideful.
I got stories for hours, dog. Dead relatives, all kinds of shit. My whole family is mixed and light-skinned. Everybody been terrorized. Niggas fucked up my whole entire fucking family. All of them. Facts. I still love them. All right, so I'm not the devil. We got that out.
Well, any final considerations before we get on up out of here? I didn't want to play the violin when we was talking, you know what I'm saying?
Once again, man, with all of this bullshit, I just say teach your kids how to love themselves. Teach your kids how to love yourself. You got to understand what's going on so you can teach them right. We live in a world where Black people are brainwashed to hate themselves, and a lot of people don't want you to love yourself and love your people. I don't care who you date. Just because you date somebody don't mean you can't care about your own people. Because I tell you, it's one woman who I defend to the end. Because that's like I like she seemed like she was the shit when I was growing up. Eve is with a white guy, but you ain't never heard Eve sit there and try to shit on black men. It's black women that date white men that'll say, look, I just fell in love with this dude, we met up, and there's nothing wrong with that at all, because I'm not a bigot or a racist or anything. It's nothing wrong with that at all. My shit is when it comes to, it's a lot of white men worshiping, just like how y'all try to say that it's black men worshiping white women. It's a lot of white male worshiping, but the double standards in our community is everything black men do, black women don't do. They're the problem in the community, but not us, even though we grew up in the same fucking household and absorb the same information. So we got to stop that shit, man, and keep it real with ourselves and be honest. And I'm just saying that shit because I care. You know what I'm saying? That's just my personal opinion. I'm saying that shit because I care. Because if a motherfucker don't give a fuck, I wouldn't say nothing. But of course I care. So I'm going to keep it honest. You know, I ain't got shit to gain. I keep it honest. But we gotta start doing better, man, when it comes to raising our kids, and so they don't grow up to have this type of mindset to associate white people with luxury and all types of money and everything and look down on their own people. But that's all I got to say.
All right. And even some white people don't want to just be seen as just luxury because it minimizes the different struggles that they be having, because some of them be struggling too, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. You're absolutely right, DJ. It's a lot of, and because I don't be wanting to make it seem like I hate white people, and that is not the case. Like, we had Taylor Bell on the channel. Taylor Bell is a cool guy, a real solid guy. I'm talking about the people that are prejudiced, but it's a lot of poor white people that don't have nothing against black people, and vice versa. I got love for y'all just as well as my own, but I'm talking about, when I'm addressing people, I'm talking about the racist people, the way shit is structured in this society to have black people behind the A-ball.
I'm saying some people just assume that white people got wealth, right? And there's white people that's poor, right? That we see over and over, that they resent that shit. Cause they like, damn, why you assume that we got wealth? We fucked up. So they be looking at it crazy, like the soldier dude that was over here the last time.
Right.
Like, he don't like that people assume that because he white he got it, because he ain't got it, and it's like fucked up. It's like he ain't got no benefits for people thinking that he got it. You know what I mean? So some people is like that. They ain't got it, and they don't like people assuming that white people just got it like that. You know what I mean? Wait, let me see. I'm trying to set this shit up. You gotta set it to.
I got a new phone, Doc. I got you on the Cash App next time I come on.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Appreciate it in advance. It shows how the Rogue C look like she just I don't know, just woke up. All right, I guess we better get out of here. Gas Man said all women are queens. You know what I'm saying? Campaign it.
They weren't born fucked up, dog. They acquired that along the way. They are victims. They are. Trust me.
Let me go ahead and by the way, y'all make sure y'all check out this trailer. I'm about to post the link in the the chat. Yeah, I'm fucking sleepy as hell. Alright, I guess I'm about to play some shit and usher y'all on up out of here. Let me see what we got. We got
Doctor?
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke room. I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
Doctor?